No. No. Okay.
I'm here in spirit, not in soul.
Nice. And then Quim, you're here, right? I know you're just muted.
I'm alive as far as I can tell.
Nice. Alrighty. So obviously, last time we left off, you guys had just gotten um, ambushed by the orc party. Your party, obviously the captain got injured. The other initiates that were with you guys, as well as all the soldiers or the guards, if you will, officers, as I think I said, the officers on the outside of the caravan were all taken out. And so you guys obviously took off, ran over, and took out the orcs there, rescued the lady and her daughter. I'm already lost. I don't know if anybody got their names or if I even made names, but they're there, and yeah. But anyways, you guys had got yourselves through the little pitch there in the rocks, got yourself to the next opening, saw that there was a clearing, and set up camp for that night, I believe. So, you guys sleep through the night. Normally, obviously, the captain is still injured. I believe he was at 1 HP. Somebody gave him health, or 3 health. I think Oliver gave him 3 health, or
I
something
would
like
be
that.
happy to heal him further in the night if we need to, because I have the spells to do it.
Okay, so we'll just say
Chill with the rolling.
for the story's sake, and for obviously since you guys were there overnight, he was able to heal himself back up to full health and essentially be back to his, previous condition of not being shot, not being full of arrows.
Pincushion.
Anyways, pincushion, exactly.
No one
So
likes
you guys,
shots.
you guys are still there. Obviously, when you wake up in the morning, the light storm has passed. It is a beautiful morning. It is sunny outside. Um, Obviously, you guys can hear, beautiful. Beautiful. You can hear bird sounds and all that mess. But I first wanted to show you guys. I think I posted the this in the Discord, but this is the updated version, obviously, of the map of you guys are on. You guys all see that, right?
No, we're not. You have to move players.
Oh, okay, that's right. I pulled you guys all to the forest encounter area.
Look, there's
Very
Yonik.
nice.
He's a giant!
He's a giant! But yeah, so obviously, I'm not going to explain much about what's elsewhere. I want you guys to figure that out, but I will give you a little hint. You guys are about right there.
That's where we
There,
started. Okay.
If everybody can see that, that's about
Can
where you
we
guys
can we
are.
put an X there or a star or something for where we started? We believe like the. Is this our
Yeah.
map? Do we have this map or?
Anybody can put whatever they want on this map.
So this is like
now-
a group map that
this
someone
is-
has in their pocket.
Right, so at any point, if you want to say, hey, can I look at this map, I'll pull it up, and you guys can
There
drop
you
whatever
go.
you
Do we want to decide as a group like who has it, or is that ever going to be an issue?
I drew an axe on it. There you go.
It's not,
You may be
nobody
able
actually
to buy
has.
a map at some point.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Look, she's got it right there.
Oh, you're prepared.
I told you I'm a pencil and paper gal. I need it in front of me.
Oh, you printed it out?
I
You're
did.
That's
oh
awesome.
that's
That
a-
is awesome.
that's a oh man if I had a printer.
Oh man.
I have a printer. I have
I was
paper.
gonna say
I
she
have
could
ink.
probably mail it to.
That's
every one of them.
okay. I wouldn't ask that. That's a lot.
That would be awesome. I mean, that's up to you guys. I have it physically in front of me as well as you guys. But anyways, that's just the world, if you will, that you guys are going to be in. And there's a huge giant elf that you guys are going to have to fight at the end in the top right over there in the slough hates.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know.
He has the world's largest longbow.
Where is Cadathiel in relation to where we are now?
Essentially, I mean, this is a huge map. So if you were to zoom in really, really, really close, which
I was gonna say
I'm
I see
zooming in-
something right here.
I'm zooming in almost all the way.
So our map
So
has a
if-
little detail for
If
us.
you're looking at this, lake right here that I just pinged, you got the Cadathiel was like about right there. So
Got
you
it.
guys
So-
were just kind of coming down the riverside, if you will.
Okay.
Seems to be something there too.
Yes, there it is.
Nice.
So it's
That-
definitely an issue with roll 20, not beyond 20.
No, I can roll my twice and beyond 20. There's
I can roll
there's
20
either
and beyond
an
20,
update.
definitely.
There's an update with the extension or something that's happening. So
Look at that! I got a 20.
I don't think we're gonna see rolls today unless you're using the rolls on beyond 20. Which I'm just gonna roll but through beyond 20 and add my proficiencies and stuff. I know how to do that. I'm a big boy.
Did y'all see mine drop on there?
Yeah. If you're gonna roll through beyond 20, like just click the little thing, it'll show up. So.
Yeah,
So it is the next
definitely.
morning, right? That's what you're saying. We did a long rest. It's the next morning. So
Correct.
we
So you
already
guys
rested.
are waking
Can
up.
I role play some?
You can do whatever you
Alright.
want.
I'm gonna
put you
run-
guys back on this map. Hold on, give me a second. Pop you over here.
I was kind of hoping it was like before we rested, but it's all good because like I want to go and talk to Oliver. Where is Oliver? Oh, right here. Jesus. Oliver, you were so quiet. I hadn't noticed you the whole night before. I was so smashed. You come onto the battlefield with just one giant sword wiping everything. What are you doing?
Just doing what I'm paid to do.
Paid to do.
That's right.
You're the man. You're my new best friend. I have to thank you so much. I'm so glad to have you on this adventure.
Well,
I
thank
think
you.
I died twice.
No, you're fine.
Sorry to you paladin cleric types. There are no gods. Nothing
Oh,
happened.
that took a turn.
I don't know about that one, but
Not for you, maybe?
I think you were just knocked out.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's go with
maybe.
that one.
Also, for the group, I went into the storage stuff this morning and I grabbed 2 short swords and a half plate of armor and then the instruments that we found. Which was a horn, no, it was a whistle, a drum, and a harp.
correct.
I think a flute.
So that, and then I believe we had Oliver here, the gentle giant, grabbed
There's a wooden recorder.
half plate and long sword as well.
Yeah, I got 5 long swords and 5 half plates.
Well, I grabbed one of those half plates from you, so you could take one of
Okay.
them out. That's what. Yep. And or from the pile, because before resting we decided to pile all our stuff into the caravan. And yeah, so what was ever piled in there? That I'm saying I'm removing 2 short swords, which I think Yonik may have written down, and then yes, 1 half plate from you, Oliver.
All right.
Is there no music playing?
No, I hear it.
I
It's
hear it.
beautiful.
I don't hear it anymore.
You can go to the gear wheel, and then you can each individually control your master volume as well. So after our DM sets it, then you can control how loud you want it.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, so obviously you guys are not in this exact area. Clearly you guys are on the opposite side over this way. But I didn't draw up that small area where you guys stopped, so you guys can start from there.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna ask Yonik, I guess. Like, just why were you such a haste to run in there and be happy to hunt these down? You seem so knowledgeable. What's your past here a little bit? We didn't get a chance to talk last night.
I am a seasoned soldier warrior, and I could tell how many there was and how many of us there was, and it was easy XP.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Can I ask? I usually any elves that I've ever seen in my life, they're very keep to themselves, just much like yourself last night. So I tried not to take offense of it, even though I'm always having such a good time. It's hard not to. But how old are you then? Or if you've been fighting for a long time, I must take it if you have all that knowledge.
I'm old boy. That's all you need to know.
Okay, all right. And I just write down. I'm just gonna write down that he's old. Take out my notepad.
Old elf
Just
soldier
like-
guy.
I'm like, nice to meet you. Because like I said, I didn't even
Apparently
notice.
no.
I didn't know Oliver or Yonik was basically in our party. I know he was in our thing, but after we got out of our initiation, I got so drunk, kind of forgot they were along until shit broke out. So. Alright.
So as you guys
Now I'm
obviously,
gonna-
everybody's waking up and everybody's obviously getting their stuff gathered or whatever. The captain thanks you, Blake. He comes up to you and he kind of bows to you and grabs your hands and cups them in his, and he's like, "Thank you very, very much. I did not believe that I would make it, and I prayed to Stendar much last night, or Starden, excuse me, and I prayed for every one of us, but of course for my men and for myself and for my health, and I thank you very much for all of you for saving my life. But it is imperative that we get to the next town so we can get word to Cadathiel as well as Lorcath of what has happened here."
Yes.
Well-
Stardom was watching over us all yesterday. Yeah. Are we planning on continuing straight to Lorcath, or do we need to go to I think it was Golden something that was nearby? Because
What?
we still have the woman and her child. Should we drop them off at the town on our way?
I would say that's best. From my travels, the next town is Golden Leaf, but it is still many
Golden
days to
Leaf.
Lorcath. So we can either go
Okay.
back to Cadathiel or we can go forward. But we need to get to Lorcath. That's obviously the mission here. But due to our loss or whatever, I think getting to the closest town is best. They can send word to Cadathiel and Lorcath, and it'll be much quicker than a day's ride or 4 days ride it'll take us to get to Lorcath. So I
Okay,
advise
yeah.
we get to going as quick as possible.
Sure, and we'll be able to find a messenger of some sort to get word back to the other initiates' families and stuff.
Oh, I would assume so. They have ravens and couriers and all kinds of stuff in many different towns. So I would assume the noble there would have something of that sort. So some kind of, touch base with something from the kingdom.
What's his captain's
If
name
you
again?
guys like, I could run back a message for sure. You guys know my go back.
You're much too needed, friend.
John Quill.
Mhm.
The captain's name was John Oliver, I think, right? Or John? No, it
John
was
Quill?
John Quill.
John Quill.
John
John Quill.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Amazing.
Yep. That's Mr. Quill.
Well, at first I
We're
thought you
enamored of
said
him.
John Quill as in like the name of the flower. So
Oh, John Quill.
I
Yeah,
didn't-
no. Nope. So yeah, it's up to you guys. Obviously, at this point, what you want to do.
Quim, do you
Go
want
forward.
this whistle?
He just kind of looks at it blankly and is like,
Where are you?
I kind of wanted it, yeah.
All right. Here you go. Let's take it off my head, hand it to him, and just say, it was from a dead man, though, so I don't know if you're going to want to use it or not.
I start licking the mouthpiece real quick. You gotta get a flavor for your instruments, you know?
And
he
then
tries to
I just pat him on the shoulder and say, I think we're going to get along great. And kind of laugh.
Nice.
Where are we again?
This way,
Going to
Grandpa.
Golden Leaf. Yeah.
Yeah. So again, I think I got the time frame off a little bit yesterday, or not yesterday, but technically yesterday, when you guys had left Cadathiel. Your 6 to 7 hour ride put you guys roughly about 58 to 60 miles away from Cadathiel.
Okay.
And you guys left before noon. So technically, when you guys stopped, it was like 4-ish. And then when you guys got past the rocket and started taking camp, that was like 6-ish or whatever after you fought and come back.
That's the whistle you can add. It's actually in gear and everything if you want to add it. It's called Signal
Alright.
Whistle. So I'm going to go ahead and take it out of my equipment if you... There you go.
Oh, he's gonna have fun with this.
Yeah.
Question, Glim, is your wizard master? What do you know, or did you can create him by level by chance? Or was
My
he just
master?
NPC? He's NPC based. Yeah, your master.
I did not. I just
Okay, so you're giving me
gave
the
up
freedom to
the
do that, right?
that all on you. If that's okay, I'll make them if you want.
Oh no, you're good. I have an idea I'm wanting to do with you, so I'll send you a
Perfect. No,
whisper.
all you. I just yeah.
Cool. So, obviously, you guys look as you look down the pathway. You can see it's clear, a straight path. Forward through the trees. You still see what you see around you as in this scene. A little bit of cliffs and trees and all kinds of different crap, pines and all different kinds of different trees, but there's a clear trail. Obviously been driven over many a times. Clear cart trails over the top. Hoof tracks, people's footprints, all very very obvious and very very obviously streaming down the same path. It doesn't look like there's much of off edge except for maybe the small path of like a wild animal, something that Ionic would be easily to be able to pick out. Oh, that's like a deer track, or oh, that's a there's a beaver through here at one point or something like that.
All right. I guess we'll head on our way to Golden Leaf. Pack up camp and head on.
So again, you guys only have the one horse and the one caravan.
Yes, I'm driving the horsey.
Is anybody in the caravan anymore?
The
Okay.
The captain, he's resting in the caravan.
Captain's resting. The rest of us are outside. Okay, so.
Yeah, the mother and daughter, we Viking funeraled everybody
that's
else.
right. Can we
so
get a signature of
don't
the
have
two
to write
ladies? Second.
What?
The signature. I know you're good. Two ladies are with us. I forgot about them. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, I can drop them on there. Give me a second. I'll drop them on the.
Now that I know
you
too.
still
Now that I know it, I know it. Just
Yeah.
I
Do
totally
you still
just
have
spaced
music
that.
playing?
I think it stops after.
Now
a
it just
certain amount
stopped,
of
yeah.
time.
Oh, I haven't heard
That's playing
anything
for
for
me.
a while.
I had it turned up all the way because what it is there's birds and stuff. The music is really
Oh.
supposed to be behind the birds and everything. That's
I
why
can
the
hear it now.
yeah.
How
But that's
about
why
that?
the music fades out.
I can't hear it, so it's not playing on my computer.
Okay.
All right, so obviously you guys begin to travel a little bit a ways down the road. You guys end up coming across. Let me see if this will load correctly. Let me know if it's black.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll drop this off. Oh, drop your tokens on there.
Where? Tell us
From
where
the east to west.
Oh shoot! What? Can you
The
put it
right-hand
down
side?
for us?
Oh yeah. I can
Let
do
him put it down for us. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here.
I was like, I'm gonna mess this up.
Let's see if dynamic lighting works.
18
Does it work?
Milos later.
Is it showing you,
No.
Oliver? Anything?
No.
It's showing me on there.
I know, but is it showing you stuff?
Yeah, it is.
Like, is it the dynamic lighting working correctly? I guess.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I believe so. I can
Hold on,
see
I
the
haven't
whole
put you on
map.
there. Hold on. It should be the whole map, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm putting everybody on there one by one. It's kind of taking me forever.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's no
myself
worries.
and-
Dang it, that wasn't too many.
Range looks broken.
Maybe.
Oh, there's
Milo,
two.
are you there? Who's not on the map?
Yeah, you just see Milo hanging onto the back of someone's belt, like, "Are we there yet? It's still dark." No.
Yeah, who's not on the map?
I had to
I'm here,
reload.
boss.
Oh, there we
There?
go.
So
I see
everybody's there
everything.
now, right?
Yeah, everyone's there.
So
Can
why
I
can we
fix my
see the?
side?
Oh, there's a lot of the old man. He multiplied.
Oh. John Rick is not there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yannick. Yeah, he's on top of you, on top of
Yannick.
Violetta.
Oh, is he?
Oh.
Oh,
My bad. I thought that was just me.
Okay,
I thought
so
it was a rock.
all right, so hold on, everybody. So right now, obviously, you were asking me, how can everybody see the whole map? Well, apparently, what Milo and I looked up, it's like you guys can see if you're up above, you can see what was it, 40 miles
Yeah.
or something like that. Do you remember what we looked up?
It was like
40
the
miles.
human eye. You could see so far, yeah. And like hear sound when you blow that whistle, they're gonna hear you from 120 feet. It's like, and that's the short range. So like if you wanted to be out on a clear day, you could be like 1,000 feet if you blew a whistle.
Right. So that's kind of right now what I'm doing is you guys are basically just able to see everything because it's daylight out.
Oh,
know
so
what I
if
mean?
if we were in a cave, it would come into more of a.
Then we'll have dynamic lighting going, yeah.
The dynamic
Right.
lighting, what I did was with specific buildings, specific caves, specific dungeons, and specific rooms. So
Mhm.
when you guys start walking into those spots, that's when you'll start seeing the actual, like, oh, why is the light? Oh, I have to look around this corner. What's around this corner? Oh shit! You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be like that. So
Yannick, what do your elven eyes see?
10-foot hole in the bridge.
Well, we see everything now.
Well,
yeah, you guys.
Yeah.
all
I
of you
mean,
guys
we
see-
are human. We can only see 120 feet, so we can only. You would see the outline of this, I guess, because you could see so far, but you wouldn't be able to see like specifically a man laying behind a tent or anything like that. Just
Well, I mean, but let's be realistic. realistic about this. If y'all were people standing there right now and you saw that, you would see the guy.
Would
you
you?
would see that stuff over
Okay,
there
yeah.
in real life.
See the
If it's-
horse.
You,
Yeah.
if it
Yeah,
wasn't
for
at
sure,
night,
for sure,
you know, you would see there's a horse in the distance because you could see a horse like
For
that
sure.
far away. You know what I mean? Like, but anyways, so you guys are obviously coming up the road a good bit, and you start hearing the rushing of the, of water, and you start hearing, obviously it get louder and louder as you continue heading west in this case. And obviously you get up to this area where you see a bridge, and of course off in the distance across the thing you see a horse strapped to a carriage and a campfire lit up behind him, and and a little tent. You make out a little bit of a tent. Obviously y'all can see that person there, but not right now. Not in the story's sake.
Ooh.
So yeah, it's you see the bridge crossing the river there, and the bridge is roughly.
I'm just gonna
10
look
feet,
over at
15
Yonik
feet
and be
wide.
like, there's a big hole in the bridge I see here. What do you think? Anybody? Best idea?
Seems to
We'll
me
get
we
the two
gotta try
paladins
that.
with their shields to lie across the bridge, and we'll go over the bridge.
Well, the hole's 10 feet long. It looks about. I think he'll
Yeah,
just
if
fall.
I
They'll
lose my
fall right in.
shield, I'll be really upset.
That gap is.
If anything, just toss the short people.
That's very true.
All I know is, yeah,
Lots of
like-
short people.
there's at least 3 of me in that hole.
I've done a little bit of river fording before. If we can manage to get one person across the other side to find an anchor point, we could tether from one tree to the other side and zip line across if we need to.
Yeah, but we still have the captain and the 2 girls.
And the horse
And the
all
cart
that.
and the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, just speaking for
Yeah, I'm
myself.
trying to put the
not
cart there now.
particularly
Do we have a-
strong.
Do we have a rope?
Yeah, we do.
Lots of rope.
Okay.
Standard
Yeah.
adventuring gear.
Yeah, I have a grappling
So much
hook
hempen
and
rope.
hempen rope.
I want. Can we just look inside the? I want to see if the benches inside the carriage there, or like the trunk that we put in, if we can just like break that down, and if we have the tools, I'm just gonna be like, hey, can we use this as can we use these benches and then or the lid from this to lay down across the bridge?
Anybody proficient with I think it's a tinkerer's tools. I don't remember if it's tinkerer's tools, but there's a specific kit for this, and I
Okay.
don't.
I think
It's
it's
like
carpentry.
it might be carpentry, but
Carpentry?
it might be like it's some kind of kit. It's some kind of kit, and you have to be proficient with it. I forget.
I
the
don't
name.
think
I know
any
it's-
of us took any of those kits.
How
That's okay,
far
don't worry.
is the water from the bridge?
Yes. Oh, the drop.
Yeah,
Wood
like
carving.
It varies from 20s to 30s to 40s. You know, it obviously
Okay,
gets much
but more
it
than-
gets much deeper down here. It's like 30 feet at the bottom, or 60 to 70 feet.
So
at
like,
the
is there a
bottom.
point up here where we can just see that it's crossable, like that's shallow? That for like for our larger people, like would it be does it look like someone would be able to walk across?
I mean, when you guys look, if you walk up to the edge and you
So that's
look
about
down,
5 feet
the
drop
rushing
off.
water-
And then,
The rushing water is not like super fast, but
Okay.
it's fast enough to obviously, it's a stream of water. So you can imagine if you get down there and you don't really have a good grip on yourself, or you don't
Yeah.
have something holding you,
Someone-
you are gonna go with the current.
yeah, someone could take the horse across. That is an option to get one person across. So
I
far.
was more asking to I meant more from like if you were walking on the bridge and fell to the water, what's the distance from the bridge to the water?
Oh, 20
Like
Mm.
the surface.
25 feet.
Oh,
Okay, so it's pretty pretty.
Okay, I'll get on the horse and ride the horse across, and then when the captain gets over, he can ride on the horse, and the
If
2 girls can go behind.
if it's possible, if the water's not moving too badly, are we able to get the cart down? Because we could Oregon Trail style ford it across the river, if we think that's possible.
Literally thinking the same thing. Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
That's a verb now.
I mean, there's areas, I mean, obviously, as
there's
you see, and you're looking down the side, there's areas where you can climb down, and it's not like straight down. I mean, obviously how I designed the walls here is how I could design it the best. Thank you, Incarnate. But I could, the depth of it, or the drop of it, like I said, varies from the high, 15, 20s to the low, the high 30s and
Yeah.
stuff, and then obviously the 60s to 70s at the lowest. It's pretty steep.
Yeah, but
What's
holler for the dude across the way. Like if we can see someone over there, we have a whistle or that one like yelling
How long
spell
is
or something.
how long is our carriage?
At
Is
the
it
moment, you can't actually see the guy.
is it actually 15 feet?
I guess if
You
okay,
got a
no,
longer?
one of you can see the guy. Lake could make out the guy now. Essentially, he's laying down.
If you
there.
moved around a bit, yeah.
For the purposes
Yeah,
of
because you can
floating,
see him line of sight.
can floating disc go over water?
Can what?
Floating disc, because I can go 10 feet above a surface, but I don't know what you're considering water as a surface.
Is it a solid or a liquid? Do I drink it
I
or
mean,
eat
that
it?
yeah, that makes sense. You know, if you're above of a surface, that's a surface. Water has a surface,
Mm-hmm.
so that makes sense to me. But
My disc can take 500 pounds, so I can get us all across. That's no problem.
It can do
Little fairy,
what?
Magic fairy.
Your disc can take 500 pounds?
Yeah,
Yeah.
handle up to
Send me
500
notes.
pounds. Yeah, we 3 at a time.
Yeah, I mean we have a lot of loot. If we want to bring the loot or the horse is probably more than 500 pounds. So we,
yeah, the horse
Will your spell last a long enough time that we could, like, take
It
carriage
says 1
over,
hour.
take horse over?
Yeah, it lasts an hour. I can cast it as a ritual, so I can cast it as many
Okay.
times as we
Oh.
need it.
well, a horse
Good,
can't
then-
go across it already, or the carriage full of loot. But we could take the loot across.
Like
Again, the
horse,
captain is in full health, so he could walk across or jump across himself.
Okay.
You guys don't have to
We can
carry
use
him
the disc
anymore.
for the heavier
The
things.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a belt,
Yeah.
like the luggage.
Yep.
Yeah,
I would say,
great.
should we, being that we can find a spot where the horse can we find a spot where the horse can walk down with someone riding it?
Oh, I can just ride it across the bridge.
But yeah, but the
just jump over it.
oh, you're gonna
You can
okay.
You can
to-
jump with
yeah.
it, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you could try that. I was gonna say, we could just it can't. It's if horses can cross rivers, so if there's a spot that's only 10 feet drop, I mean, or
Well, he
5 foot
has,
drop, you can climb.
He has advantage because he's got
Okay.
whatchamacallit.
Yeah, just kind of look at Yonik and be like, if you want to ride the horse across the bridge, you seem to be amazing at everything.
He's already on the horse.
Well, I
Um,
was.
I think Lake would probably head up there and try and take a look and make sure that things are relatively sturdy enough. She has mending as a cantrip,
That's
so
what-
she would
yeah.
probably take a couple of minutes and just make sure that the ropes don't look like they are going to snap immediately.
Can make a
and
magical bridge.
try- Well, and try and just reinforce whatever is possible so that we don't go
Right.
splashing. In the
Like,
mud.
yeah,
As
if you does.
as you
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. As you obviously walk across the bridge, you actually notice that it's very, very sturdy. It looks like something fell through there recently. And obviously, as you look across the way at the guy or at the cart there, you can kind of make out that it's damaged a little bit, and it looks like he may have gone through the bridge there on accident. The cart kind of overweight it, and he broke up through a little bit of it right there.
Oh
And
no.
that's
Okay.
kind of why he's chilling. So you can
Okay.
make it, essentially, you can make out that that cart was, pulled over there, and the guy stopped because of what you see there. It's
Sure,
very
and I'll-
fresh looking, you know what I mean? And the bridge looks
Yeah.
old, and it's been there a while, but the rope is still strong, the posts are still very sturdy, and the bridge is relatively very well put together. Of course, this path from Gathiel to these cities, obviously, are very well traveled, so...
Sure. So I'll relay what I can see the information back to the party, and then I will try, as the party figures out what else they're going to do, I will try and spend some time. If there are any remaining boards that can be connected back together, I will sit there and try to mend them back together best I can.
I'm
Okay.
going to
Just a
start
couple
making.
minutes.
I'm going to make my disc as a ritual or get that started.
Okay. And so, while she's doing that, she manages to put back at least half of what's there, so it makes the hole, in this case, about 5 feet instead of 10.
So can he just set the
So
disc
it's
over the
essentially
hole
just a
then?
slight jump for anybody now.
Yeah, can he just set the disc over
So
one
can
of
I
the?
can you just move
And
me
how
the
how
mouse
wide
over
is the
there?
disc?
He is
Like, can we set it over the Oh,
Then grab both of you.
sorry. Can he? Oh man, I hit the wrong button. Can he set the disc over the surface of the bridge now and just cover the hole, and then we can all just go across?
Hole's too high up.
No, I mean the bridge has wood.
Oh,
The
it's
bridge
10
is a
feet.
surface. So can the disc
Yeah, but
be
the
on?
hole isn't a surface. Is what
No,
he's saying.
but it has a radius. The disc has a radius. So if the disc is on enough of surface, will it overlap? Because the hole is only like 5 feet big now. It's not a very big hole. So that's what I was saying. If the disc is 20 feet.
diameter.
Oh, yeah.
I'll allow that. I'll allow that. That makes sense.
Okay.
Sure.
And
Okay.
if your disc is
Then we can just
flat,
walk across. Then we can just all just walk across it. And we can't take
Going really
the.
slow.
Yeah, we can't take the. Yeah, one by one. And we can't take the carriage. I don't think. The carriage would be over.
Roll20 is moving so slow right now. Y'all see how slow it took me to move that token over there? It wasn't me doing it that slow. It's the app taking that long.
There's a lot of people playing today, I think, is the.
If we take the carriage last and get it, a bit of a run.
It's already
I bet
there.
you we could.
I didn't
Okay.
mean to pull it over there, but
Yeah.
it doesn't
I was gonna
matter.
say, yeah. If it's only with that, I was like, we can get it because I only half the weight. So if the carriage weighs 1,000, only half the weight will be on at a time of the 500. So it would get across pretty well. Even if we had to roll, it'd be like a roll of 2 or something, right? I don't know.
Could have a low difficulty.
You know what I'm
I'll make it
saying?
very low,
Yeah, I don't
but
know
it's
if
okay.
you want to.
For this sake, we'll just say you guys got across pretty well because that was pretty smart. Putting your little floating disc over the hole, that was pretty smart.
All right, right on. I actually was
Great
muted. I
job.
was trying to say it. I was like, I think I had an idea. I was muted. I was like, oh god.
Which wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for Lake.
And for the mending, yeah, it gets teamwork across the board.
Yep.
hell
Everybody
yeah, for
got
picking a mending spell.
Right.
I'm gonna look back and just be like, "There's for sure a guy," and it looks like he's sleeping over there. I'm just gonna kind of whisper to the, looks like he sitting here. We're all sitting here at the edge now. Just be like, "Guys, there's a guy sleeping."
Yeah. So obviously, you guys see in the distance the white horse. It's kind of dirty, and then it's got a carriage strapped to it still. You can see the horse is currently grazing, and it notices you guys, but it doesn't really alarm or anything like that. It just kind of looks up and just goes back to grazing and doing its thing. And you can see in the background there's a light flicker of fire kicking around it behind it, and then you notice the green tent laying there, and you can make out a person's body laying there in front of it. You can't quite tell if they're alive or dead or anything. You can just see them from the distance.
Okay, I'm gonna dismount and tie the horse up to a stick, and then let me roll a.
To the carriage, maybe?
spell.
Tie the horse to the carriage.
Yeah.
Y'all, just let me know wherever you want me to move it. I'll move it, or unless you can, I don't know if I put it.
Yeah, I
controlled
can't
by you guys.
move it. I don't know. It looks beautiful
I think I can
though.
make it controlled by you guys. Hold on, let me. I made that map in 15 minutes.
Dude,
Hold on.
everything looks to size in it. It's just amazing.
Made this
There you go.
map? That's amazing.
The trees, you
Yeah,
can
it's
see
not-
that the
it wasn't
trees
a
are bigger.
free
Like,
made.
there's no way Milo's hopping up to the top of that tree.
Yeah, they have a depth thing, like it lets you control it by
Yeah.
layers. So
Yeah.
you guys can now move the horse and the cart.
Very cool. So
I
yeah, we'll
believe
just,
so.
I guess we'll just put that horse there onto the.
Should I use the whistle to get his attention?
Oh,
No.
Wake him up.
it looks like Yonik is sneaking up, guys.
It's fine. Doesn't it's just triggering me. Just do whatever you
Okay.
want.
I'm actually gonna try to sneak up to this tree here if you want me to. I don't know how close I'm gonna be, but I'm gonna get up to this tree, just underneath it. And
You can do the whistle.
The pine tree.
yeah.
Well,
Okay.
see if he's asleep.
My
I
screen's
mean,
going really
I would
slowly.
hate
so
to.
And,
whatever happening is going slow.
I'm
Get
just
off
gonna
on a
be
bad
like,
foot.
I'm just kind of gonna look back at the team, put my hands up, and be like, you can see anything.
So as Miley
It's behind
Milo
the
gets
tent.
closer, he can hear. He can kind of hear. Give me a perception check.
Perception. Okay. And I'm just gonna click here.
Let's get some checks going.
Nice.
Oh, Luna.
It was 16 plus 3, it looks like, because I got 19. And there's not going to be a lot of rolls tonight, guys, because D20, so any viewers, it looks like there's having dice. So some things I'm going to try to roll for, but some things I don't feel like adding. I'm just going to click the deal.
So throughout the bird chirping and the rushing water behind you, you can make out a slope.
Okay. Make out a what?
It's a snore.
Oh,
You
okay.
can hear it, but you
Okay.
can hear a snore.
I'm going to go, and then I'm going to look back over and be like, thank you, sleepy.
Blow the whistle.
Like, I'm going to be like, I don't have a whistle. I gave it.
I'm like, blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the
I don't
whistle.
have the. I don't be like. I don't have the. I can.
Win.
So
Really
then,
dueling whistle.
Quimif wants to.
We going for the whistle now.
Yeah. Now let's see what happens.
What he's saying.
All right, I'm gonna blow into the whistle.
Okay. So you guys, Quim's just kind of hiding behind the carriage, just looking out in the distance, and you can just see him pull the whistle out of his like tattered thing, and he doesn't even make a good note. It's just like it's just like this really really bad sound.
My lips
It
are
even
chapped.
does that really high pitch like noise when you get the wrong hole going. And then
Oh,
off in the
probably pretty-
distance, Milo can notice the guy sit up, and he's like, "Huh?" And you can just see him get up, and he scratches his head and looks over there and notices you guys up over there by his car. It's like, "Hey, what's up, guys?"
I'm just gonna run
Just kind of
forward.
waves at you guys.
Just gonna run
He
forward.
notices mostly Oliver and the horse, and then Yonik. He can see you guys standing by the bridge by the side, but he really only sees mostly the large paladin and the elf person. I'm gonna go ahead and
get
stand this dude
behind
up.
Like a little parade behind me. I'll take
I'm
it.
just kind of waving you guys forward. Be like, hey, and then I'm gonna walk up. Hello.
Ride the horse over.
Trying to drop a.
Kind of looking
Trying to
at.
drop.
He
a-
can see me now. Like I'm just
pages.
kind of peering around. Also, I was looking at the horse for a second. Like, damn, these things are huge.
Yeah, I had to. The size of them. Obviously, we're gonna have to.
You can turn the music up on your end if you want a little bit, because I have mine maxed out on our end. And it's pretty quiet. So I think the last time we did
For
it.
some reason, roll 20 was being super slow. So.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of people on today. No worries. I'm just telling you.
It's not letting me do anything. All y'all screens are running perfectly, and
Okay.
my roll 20 is like going super slow. So for
Right
now, we're
there.
just gonna continue
Yeah, no worries.
talking about it or whatever. Now, his token, obviously, he stands up. I don't have a token for him, but he's standing there in front of his tent as you guys kind of come walking up on him. He's like, "Huh, interesting band of people. Where are you guys headed?"
Hail and well met, stranger.
Oh,
We're headed off to Golden Leaf.
Golden Leaf. Right on. I believe that's
Sir?
that's only like another couple miles this way. I think it's like only like 1 or 2 miles actually. I just left from there. I'm heading back towards Baydale. I'm trying to go get some more horses for my carriage here. Old Bessie is getting old, and I've got to give her a new place to be, let her live out her last couple of years, and grab me a new horse. So, but I was traveling
Was
across
that
that bridge, and
your hole back there?
obviously you see what happened. Yes, that was definitely me. Obviously Bessie's not light on foot either. And there's not much I can do about that. I have all my supplies and mostly everything I could carry, and we tried to get across, and it broke. So luckily we were able to turn around and come back over here. But yeah, we kind of got stuck. That's why I camped out here.
Are you?
tried giving her tea? Usually helps with old people.
I'm just
Say
gonna
what,
ask
sir?
him. He's not. You're not gonna make it back across the bridge again if he's headed that direction. So I'm gonna ask him if he wants to just follow us back to Golden Leaf.
Oh, I mean, I can. I was actually planning on leaving some of these supplies here because I can't. I need to go to Baydale, and I've already been to Golden Leaf. I don't need to be there. I need to go to Baydale for the horse. I was
Okay.
just gonna leave some of these supplies here, but if you guys actually are needing some of this stuff, I mean, I could leave it with you temporarily, or just I mean, really, some of it's just extra, but ultimately, I have to get to Baydale for the horse. So I can lighten my load, and if you guys are willing to take some of this stuff, I'll leave it with you, and I'll pack up, and I can be on my way. If I believe there is, like I said, Baydale was only a couple miles off the track over there. If you guys are interested, if you need more horses, so again, like I said, I have to go there. If you want to accompany me there, we can go there, but I need to get that way, and it's
Okay.
east, so.
And
And you
is
can see
that,
the captain's in the carriage, kind of peeking out of the back of the carriage and like looking at everybody, and you can see he's kind of like
Well, we have
not giving anybody a bad look or nothing, but he's just kind of like curious of, he's like trying. He gives the incentive, like we kind of need to be getting going, but he's just kind of like looking around at everybody, like, okay, what are we doing here?
I was gonna tell him
Just
if we
get going.
take his stuff, we'll probably not see him again to return it. It will probably just be us taking his stuff.
well, I don't mind if it's stuff that we will find useful.
Yeah.
I don't mind chipping in some gold for it.
Me either.
So if you'd
I'm
like
perfectly
to
happy to help
share
purchase
with
it
us-
from you.
Yeah.
If
Fair
if
market
we could
price.
I
find it
mean,
useful.
Wonderful. You can surely take your donations. It would much better me the price for my horse. I don't know how much the prices are. Last time I was there, they were a little expensive. I'm
If
right at the right amount of money to buy what I needed. But if you can oblige me with some coin and for these supplies, I will definitely be able to get a better horse.
if you
And then
want
he
to
kind of
walk
points
and
over and
stuff, can we
he
buy the whole
he'll walk.
horse?
Well, he points over to the cart, and as he's walking over there, you can see like a bunch of stuff in the back of the cart. I don't know if y'all can zoom in, but there's like a couple of bags there. There's some
a
hay in the
loot.
back for the horse to eat, and there's some barrels and stuff. And he opens up the barrels, or one of the barrels, and you can just see various like plants and shrubbery in there, some mushrooms and some stuff. It looks like a lot of different like herbal herbs and different spices and stuff like that. And he's like, I've got some herbs and spices. I've got some coffee in the bags back there, and I believe there is some of the golden leaf brew in the big barrel in the back there. So those are the heavy items. If you can take that, that would be wonderful. Other than that, I mean, I was just gonna drop the rest of it here, and whoever found it, and I was just gonna be on my way because I gotta be going. So if you guys want it,
Mushrooms?
there you go.
You guys, do we
Yeah,
have
yeah, and you can see.
room for a barrel of meat?
Well, he starts to like grab this stuff. Again, this is a I didn't describe him at all. So he's just a brown-haired, short-haired. He's got like a kind of a terrible bowl cut going on. He's wearing like a white tattered shirt. It's a little dirty, but it's like he's trying to be clean with it. Brown pants, little normal commoner shoes. Very commoner outfit. He's nothing fancy or nothing like that. And he's got like overalls, like the little brown strap overalls or whatever. But anyways, he's a human, and he's about 5'11", and he's, I would say like my size. He's not bulky by any means, but he just starts grabbing some of the crates and the stuff and just starts pulling it off and sets it on the ground. And again, so inside the crates there is just various spices and herbs, as well as just in the sacks there's coffee beans and just whatever. And then there's a hay stacks in the back if you all want that. And but he's leaving that on there for the really. But the keg is the Golden Leaf brewery beer.
Glim's very interested in mushrooms. I think I heard mushrooms were mentioned.
Yes, there are mushrooms.
I'm gonna grab that loot and look at them and toss them 3 silver coin and be like, "Hey, thanks for this."
3 silver coin, wonderful. He snatches them out of the air. He has a little pouch on his hip, so he just pops it open and drops them in there, tightens it up.
I think I overpaid for that.
Buy a gold piece of mushrooms.
You said 3 gold or 3?
3 silver. I have no idea though. I did it without. Yeah, Whew. I don't know.
Gold of mushrooms.
They're just for purposes. They're 35 gold.
So obviously after he starts pulling all the supplies off the cart there and sets them down, and he's like, okay guys, well, I guess I'll be on my way. You can see there's a map there on that log, and there's a backpack, and he picks that map up and he scrolls it up and puts it into his little pouch behind his backpack after he throws his backpack on. So he's got it like stuck down here, and then he puts his bedroll on the top or whatever, straps it all on there, and then he walks over to his horse and takes his horse off the carriage and sets the carriage down, and then starts walking with her towards the bridge area. He's like, all right guys, well, again, thank you for the donation, and I will be in Baydale. Again, it's if you were traveling from Cadathiel, there was a trail off to, I believe it was like 15 20 miles south, and you would have taken it to the east at that point, and it's just a small little village, but they sell a lot of horses there. That's mostly what they focus on. So if you guys are ever in that area and I'm still around, look me up. And he just
your name, stranger?
My name is Eric.
All right, happy trails to you.
Happy trails. And you can just see him happily kind of walk off. And and he gets to the bridge. He's like, hey, one of you guys a carpenter?
Really?
He's like pointing down at the bridge. He's like, good job.
Oh, thank you.
And he kind of you can see him kind of like slowly do the cronk, like, oh, around the side of it. Try not to fall in, and his horse does the similar thing. Slowly walks around the bridge there. And again, they're heading off east, back towards Cadathiel, but it's more like northeast-ish in this case. Still the same path that you guys came on, but there was a couple of paths that went off the way that I guess I could have said that they were there, but kind of railroading you guys for a second there. But anyways, so obviously after he walks off, you guys can still see the clear path in front of you. The trail just continues on in front of you guys. You know, forest to the north, the waterfall down to the south. Obviously, you can continue on. You know that he pointed you west in this case towards the Golden Leaf Brewery. So it's up to you guys to go whatever you would like. At this point, I'm like letting you guys just free role play, do whatever you want till you get to wherever you
onward westward, I guess, guys, to Golden Leaf.
Yeah, the captain's
that
saying
right?
we need to get there.
Yes, Captain.
My belly hurts.
And I'm just gonna
Did you eat all
kind
those mushrooms?
of walk behind the cart. And is there anyone else walking back here with me though, as we travel along?
Who said my belly hurts? Who said my belly hurts? Was that Glim?
Glim's walking, but he's also just kind of swatting at the air in front of him.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
kind of playing with the loot, not loudly, but like I would say, you know, if you were in a bush line hiding, you would hear at the same distance you would hear the horse just kind of ping, ping, ping.
What is your Glim? What is your nature? What is your nature at? Or is it a thing like that, right?
1 second. Nature is, well, it's +3. Do you want a nature roll?
Oh yeah. I don't know why I didn't just say that out loud.
Oh.
10. So
How did you do
obviously,
that?
As you was popping open the lid and you'd noticed those mushrooms and you reached in there and grabbed a couple of them. There's some pretty standard looking mushrooms, much, you know, Mario status looking, red on the top, white caps on the top, and yellow underneath. And they're you don't know much about them. They're kind of big, especially to you. They're like almost as big as your head. They're very large.
That's what I was trying
Those,
to tell you earlier.
but that's the only type of mushrooms that were in there. And as far as the name goes, give me 1 second. I will give you that in 15 seconds. As soon as the scrap loads, if it loads. Of course, everything's being slow, so you know, gotta deal with that accordingly. Shrooms.
If
Where are
the
shrooms
music tab is open, try to close
Fly.
that.
Those are Fly Agaric. FLY space AGARIC. Thank you, Incarnate.
All right. I'm still gonna go ahead and eat my fill. I gave. Sorry, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I tried to buy a gold worth. I don't know what that is in an amount.
No, it was all there. You could have just grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
So
It was
if
donation.
you grabbed all of it, if you grabbed all of it, there was about 4 to 5 of them, and roughly they would have been like this big for you to carry. Like you would have been like this
Holy.
with all 5 of them in front of you. So if you ate one of them, you would have eaten one that's roughly like volleyball sized to
I'm
you.
gonna try like a quarter of one. I'm 35 pounds.
Okay. Okay.
It'll probably fill me.
Nice. Okay, so you guys are continuing on, I guess, obviously. Okay, so as you guys continue on down the way towards Golden Leaf, let me get this freaking roll20 to load up. It's taking literally like 5 minutes to load one thing. I've clicked the page toolbar 3 times. It still hasn't pulled the tab down.
Yeah, I was watching somebody and they were saying when the sound tab is open, if you can close it. I don't know how it works though, because I've never done it, so I don't know how to explain that better. But if the tab is open for some reason, it drains all the.
Drains it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are coming down a road a good bit, and then let me know if it's black again. Oh yeah, you'll have the drop tokens. Yeah.
Yep.
Black.
We
You
gotta
drop us
tokens
versus.
again.
Yeah.
Right. So you guys are coming from. I wish I could just get it off of your thing here.
Right, you gotta like click in and then drag it off. It's like a double.
I know. I hate
Seems
that.
so
You have to drag it off the
unnecessary.
journal. There's Quim. Oh, put him way over there. Violetta. Blake. Hello.
Oh, wait.
Glim.
I can see.
How does Glim do it? I don't get it.
Do what?
Glim's is working.
Yeah, no, he
Glimpse is
rolled
what?
as a roll with it added together. How did you do that, Qua? Gwyn? How did you roll?
I
the t-
pulled up my character sheet on roll20.
okay, that's what I was
Like-
saying. You're using roll 20 now. Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say.
right, yeah.
Yeah, just beyond 20 is just not working tonight. The whole thing, it's just not. Yeah.
Oh my god, I cannot
okay.
believe I just realized that. I am stupid. So when you have their thing open from the journal, you could just bring it down in a small window, and it'll just stay this very opaque little window or very translucent window on the screen, and you just pop it open and drop the token from that instead of having to open the journal every flipping time. Yeah,
Good to know.
new stuff. Okay, so everybody's standing there, right?
Sure.
And you guys can see everything.
I
on
don't
the
know
map.
if you want to put our horse and cart too.
Oh yeah. I guess
Because
I
we got
should've
3
put
people in the
dynamic
back of
in.
that sucker. We can't leave it behind.
Hold on, I'm trying to do something real fast. Give me a second. I'm wondering if this will work. Like right now. Curious. I think it will. Let me know if you guys can see in that building right now, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, hold on. How about now?
There we go. Now we have line of sight. Yeah.
I can
As I
kinda see
move, I
where
can.
I
Yeah.
am.
Yeah. As I move.
Yeah!
You got it, boy.
Yeah! I'm so glad I figured that crap out. It took me like a long time last night, and I didn't do it on this map because I just built that map earlier also. But all these maps that you guys are seeing right now, besides the big Tara one, I made last day or two. And within 20, 30 minutes, some of them, and then hours on some of them. So,
Nice.
all right.
Okay.
So,
Our efforts
let's
are
get back-
appreciated.
Thank you. I
So-
was told by having screens and something to look at was very important, so I took that to heart.
Did I
So-
say that?
No, I think it was Milo actually.
probably
and
me.
Again, I don't mean that in an offense. Everybody's advice I'm taking as I am listening, so we're moving forward with the ideas here. So anyways, let me drop this horse and carriage on here. I should have just made a stupid thing for that already, but whatever.
And that's how it's pronounced in Tara. It's pronounced Carrage.
Garage. Yep.
Everyone get it right.
I'm gonna make this horsey bigger. Big
I
horse.
can't lie, this is kind of tricky.
I was gonna ask you. Do you have to reload our Beyond 20 into thing, or does it just automatically does it through the extension? So there's nothing for you to load back in. Yeah. Because
Yeah.
you just create a place for us to put our tokens. We don't actually have to enter. That's only if you want to use those sheets. Yeah, I think it's just the extension V. I don't think there's anything we can do to. I think it's just there's some sort of update or something. I've heard that the Roll20 has lots of issues with anytime
Okay.
you're using third
So
party.
again, I think you guys can move it. Hold on, let me make sure. Movable by all players. Save. Movable by all players. Come on, you slow piece of junky junk. I love you, Roll20. You're being slow right now.
You need to light a
Middle of
candle
the
or
game.
something to make a prayer.
I'm saying. Control by all players. Save settings. All right, so now
Can
the
I
horse
cast
and the
mending
carriage
on the
are-
computer?
Please. Do it
Virus
on the
scan.
application. Okay, so obviously, excuse the mess up of me showing you guys what was in the building right when you got in here. So
No, you're
whatever.
Saw
But you guys
nothing.
are coming down the trail, and you guys notice off to the left that there is a pond up there, and the pond is kind of pushed up against this cliff. So on the south of the map, I'm not really showing this, but there's like a cliff there, kind of much like that area where you guys went through where Milo did his awesome backflip up that cliff, the 30-foot cliff. It's kind of like that. It's a little bit bigger in certain areas and yada yada, but it lines the back of that pond and kind of goes around that area for a good distance, as well as being covered by trees and whatever. I didn't show the full pond, but the pond is kind of pushed up against that mountain there. At the end of the pond here, you just see, you know, like just a couple of footprints and some stuff. They look like they came from this area. I can't, it's not letting me ping right now, but it's basically where that little hump comes out in the in the water there, you can see that there's a lot of footprints coming from that area back to the trail here. Pretty much in the straight west line, if you will.
Okay, well, I'll bring this over here and I'll thing the footprints.
Is
So
there
you
any...
notice that, I mean, it's like I guess you could say there's like a slight trail. I guess I should have put another trail right there, but I didn't want to make it a big one because it's not like there's a lot of carts and crap going on. You
Yeah.
just tell people walk.
Yeah, it's a
through
walking
there
path
good bit,
through
so.
through here. Yeah.
I should have just dropped a
No,
little
you're
bit
good.
of opacity on that. But anyways,
We can.
so as you
match-
get closer to that edge, you can see there is like it looks like there's old
There you
fishing
go.
hooks and a little bit of bait and stuff laying on the ground, like a little small cup of worms, but there's like one or two of them sticking out of it, and
So-
there's like it's just some random bits and pieces of fishing gear laying there, if you will. And then you can see that the path kind of goes back towards the trail, but it looks like it's just off the trail, walking over to get closer to that edge. And the footprints look like human footprints and just very standard, you know, normal sized footprints going to and from that area, following the trail to the west, to the southwest.
I rolled a 19 to see what the tracks are and what they are.
Okay, so you can tell that it was children and obviously some people, humans and you know, of the various. I guess I could tell you there was a dwarf, there was a half elf, there was a bunch of different footprints there. And then across the way, obviously you guys see when you turn around up to the northwest, you can see a broken down building. Everything in front of it and everything as the looks of it is very old, not very old, but very torn and broken and beat up. And it's got some moss growing up the sides of it, and it's got, you know, a little bit of vines coming off of it. The campfire out front has clearly been, you know, not used in a while. It's demolished and stuff. And then the bags of hay up front have been cut and ripped and thrown, and there's not really much in it.
Okay, I'm just gonna look over at Violetta here and yeah, Oliver, and be like, what do you guys want to do? I'm gonna stick near you.
I'm gonna check out the building.
I'm gonna kind of
Like,
tag,
investigate
tag
or
along.
something.
If Oliver wants to go, I'm gonna tag along with him.
Yeah, I'll start heading that way.
The big people acquire little people as they move forward into the wilderness.
Trying to drop the darkness on the page. I think I actually just removed daylight mode. And then if you don't have
You're good.
if
Oh,
you don't have
now it's
light,
nighttime.
can everybody
Yeah.
see?
It's nighttime now. Yeah. If I can't see
But
But if
anything.
you have night vision,
Yeah, I don't have night
but
vision.
if
I
you have
can't see.
night vision,
Is it nighttime
see
now?
far
Is it
out.
late at night actually? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
And I
so
got
who
dark
can
vision.
see and who can't see?
Halflings
cannot
cannot.
see.
Yeah. Yep, me and Light cannot see.
Oh, I
Yep.
can't see either.
Oliver has dark vision.
So
Let's see.
your dark vision is on and it's working?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's something I need to figure out. So Oliver's is working. Whose is not working? Your night vision. Who has night vision? Violetta's?
I've got dark vision.
Okay, so
I had night
Violetta's
vision.
Dark vision
Okay, so
means
here
night
it is.
vision. I think that's what he meant.
night vision. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's 60 feet, right?
I have dark vision. It's not showing. Up there, I see a
So
circle.
like
now.
that?
That
Okay,
works.
so Veridol, you need it too?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks so cool.
I can
Hold
only
on,
see
quit
myself.
moving. Quit moving your guy!
Sorry.
Can't grab him!
Sorry.
I'm like trying to click him and the screen's all slow and he keeps jumping and I'm like, what the hell? Where's he going?
I was
Like,
just
I'm not
messing
doing
with
that.
the character.
Okay, so night vision, 60
Uh.
feet. Save settings. So I can change it from the 30 feet bright and the 30 feet dim also. Which is pretty cool. Who else has it that doesn't have it? Who doesn't have dark vision that's supposed to have dark vision? Quim and Glim, you guys both have it, right?
I
I-
have dark vision, but I can't see shit.
I can see and I do have dark vision.
Okay, so y'all's did not go through then. Boom and boom. There it is. Save settings. Okay. I know what it is though. I gotta save your token. I gotta save everybody's tokens before I leave this page. Night vision. 60 feet. Save settings. Okay, so Lake, is your dark vision isn't working at all?
It is currently dark for me.
Okay, so let me get your. You have the candles though, right? That's what we said.
If I'm gonna walk up there to look in, I probably wouldn't go inside. I'll let everyone else who can see better hop in before I go using resources.
Let me know if this changes.
Oh, I can see where her
Heck
head is
yeah,
now.
that
Yeah.
works.
You gave her a torch. Yeah.
Hell
Yeah. Can I
yeah.
light a? Well, no.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
You have to spend resources to use a torch, and if
Yeah.
you aren't using if you're not telling me that, then I'm not gonna drop it on
Yeah.
you.
I didn't
You're
know it
gonna
was
have to use your
nighttime, so
genius.
it is though. Yeah. So.
No, that's
No?
not nighttime. It's just we're using this so you can't look right into the building and see
I
every fucking thing. In
we
the
couldn't
building.
look right into the building before. We had dynamic lighting on. We could only see through the doorway.
Oh,
Yeah. This is
Okay.
this is just for nighttime. Yeah, no,
Okay.
you had it right before. We could see where the door through the door. Like we could only see if you watch the screen, we could only see like the skeleton, like where I would move objects. Like the horse has its own sight line, and for some reason the carriage had a sight line, which was odd. But maybe it's a living magical carriage.
Oliver, you don't have it either, right?
I have dark vision, so I can see inside.
Oh, it is working.
Yeah, right now
Yeah.
you should be able to see.
Yeah, it's working.
His is working. Okay, it's saying here it's not, but I'm just redoing it just in case.
Okay, yeah, now it's showing better now. Okay.
Okay, it should be 60 feet for everybody who has dark vision. But this is just that cool thing about the dynamic lighting thing that I
Yeah.
was trying to learn.
No, you
So
had
right
the
now,
dynamic lighting right. This
I
is the
turned off daylight mode, so
Yep.
now it's daylight mode. I'm turning it back
perfect.
on.
Yeah,
And
now
you guys
see.
still can't see everything.
I
in
can
the
see the
building, right?
skeleton and just the shelf or whatever, the chest or something, because I'm standing like in real life. I would be able to see
Right in the door.
unless you need to put a door on there. You'll have to put some sort. If you don't want an open door frame, you'll have to put an object there to actually block our sight.
Hey JT,
Right.
you watching the screen? Oh baby!
Oh, how'd you get it? What was wrong?
It's a roll20 update that's messed it up.
Okay, so where do I update the roll20 at?
Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Alrighty, so while he's doing that, you guys obviously, as Oliver gets a little bit closer, Violetta kind of backing him up. You see the paladins get a little closer. Are you guys drawing your weapons, or are you guys just standing there kind of at ready?
Yeah, I got my great sword out.
Okay, so Violetta, you drawing your weapon?
Absolutely. I'll have it at my side.
Okay, like
can I
hand
try
on hilt.
Yeah, can I do the passive divine sense and see if I can detect any good or evil?
Oh yeah,
Within...
sure can.
This is for the Chrome thing, so not roll20. So you're talking about there was a
No, you see, roll20 made an update, and it stopped working with Beyond 20. So if you download the master thing for this, it makes it work again.
okay.
Okay, so as you guys are getting closer, as she does, you can see she does her, she starts to touch her head, and her head throbs a little bit, and she can sense a little bit around her, much like Peter Tingles from Spider-Man. And she does not feel anything within the radius is changing. She just feels the calmness of the air and the birds chirping in the background and the lake sounds in the background and everything like that.
I think we're
Speaking
good,
of
guys.
which, how close is Quim to that lake? Oh, it's not even a lake, it's a pond, but that's funny. Never mind. So as Oliver, as you peer in, obviously you see two skeleton bodies laying on the ground in front of you, and behind them is it looks like a dresser, and it has been completely crashed. So you're moving in a little bit more, and so obviously as you move in more, you notice that most of the walls are completely dropped down. None of them are standing at full mass except for the back walls, really, and all of the windows, everything has been completely broken out, and the roof somehow is just not there. It is just not even anywhere in sight. Not outside. It's not part of it's in there. Nothing. It's weird. But as you're looking around, you can notice there's a table and a chair over there in the corner off to your right. And you look to your left and you notice there is a complete broken chest on the ground. And outside of the chest on the ground, there's a potion bottle. It's laying on the ground on its side, and some of its contents is poured out on the ground. It looks like it's been tampered with, obviously, but there's still a little bit of something in there you can make out.
Okay. Let's see.
It's the one that collected the mushrooms. Who's our chemist person? I forgot.
I would say Glim, right?
Well, Glim collected them, but I don't know if he's got.
I'm just kind of running through underneath Oliver's legs because I can do that.
I'll do
So
a
yeah,
written
as
outside to figure out what the potion is.
Yeah.
I'm just standing right on the other side of the door frame. First, like, you know.
go ahead and move your person in there, Glim. Whoever's moving in there to do whatever you're doing. Whoever's getting close enough to do whatever. Again, the potion's like right there.
Yeah,
or
right
you
here.
can
There's
see
a
the
one
potion
right
on
here,
the
yeah.
ground.
Yep.
And then again, it's laying right there next to a chest that's just
I'll attempt to
looks like it's been
identify it.
smashed and stuff.
Hold it.
Don't lick it. Don't lick it.
I'm
The
sorry,
potion?
but that was bothering me so much, and I'm so happy now.
Okay, so as you cast Identify on the potion, it's you notice that it is like it's not popular, but you remember it from something that Alfred had made in Cadathiel, and it is much like a in this case it's kind of like a Xanax. The type of feeling that you get when you drink it. It's a barbiturate by strong means, and it is very, very powerful, and it is known to put any amount of, like a small drop can drop a giant almost, and put him to sleep, basically, or drunken state, if you will. Like I said, like if you take a, I don't know if y'all have ever taken something like that. I've only taken one in my life, and I felt like I was like, I don't know, I felt messed up, and I did not like it.
It's just a placebo, guys. Actually, nothing in here.
Okay. I'm just gonna stand in the doorway and like keep an eye out with Lake outside the building while the guys are inside.
Pocket that potion.
So you
So
just
again,
said you just
when
said
you
it's
hold the potion-
there's nothing. The potion is nothing, right? And then you took it.
When you hold the potion in your hand, it's like there's maybe a sliver, it's very, very small amount in there, but according to your knowledge, that is more than enough to do something.
I'll take it.
So yeah, again, the party does not know that, only Glim knows that. I
Yeah,
should
yeah,
have
yeah.
probably whispered
No,
that
you're
to
good.
him,
No, I can.
but-
No, you're good. I just was asking because things get lost sometimes.
So he can explain that to you guys if he wanted to, but he's choosing not to. But anyway, so yeah, as you guys continue to look around the room, the rest of the rubble and the rest of the furniture and the rest of the stuff that you see there is completely torn, completely tattered, and completely ripped up or shredded or broken or smashed or whatever. Like again, the chest, the dresser, the chair, the table, everything looks like it has just been gone through hell. Like it looked like a tornado just grabbed everything and threw it in the room like this. Obviously that didn't happen because you would probably be able to tell, but it just looks like that's what happened.
I'm just gonna slap my drum and be like, "Well, I guess there's nothing in here." Bloop.
I'm out.
Yep.
So,
Alrighty.
from staying in the doorway, are the skeletons like? Do they look old, like dirt on them, or they look like? What's the state of the skeletons? Are they like having grass grow over them, or?
Give me a medicine check.
Oh jeez.
Do you want me to help you with that?
Yeah, you're in the doorway with me. I'm not gonna go touch them, but
Yeah, we can take a look. I don't mind walking in a little closer if I need to.
I have no clue.
Is that your medicine check right there? Plus 5.
They're skeletons.
She's throwing help though. What's the help?
I'm gonna have a little taste.
What's-
3.
Okay.
3.
You got 9.
Okay.
You got 9 for it.
Woo!
So
They're just
I mean,
skeletons, yeah.
yeah, from looking at the bodies, I mean, mostly what you can make out is they've been there. You could tell that they've been there for a little bit.
Is that the
They're not like super fresh, but you can't make out that they were like attacked or what how they died, but you can definitely see they're fully intact. The skeletons, none of their wrists or none of their pieces are missing. That's about what you can make out. That nothing looks like it was detached from the body.
Nothing horribly mutilated, anything.
Right. It
Are
doesn't
any of the
look like
bones-
it was like ripped apart.
None of the bones are
Like,
broken, skull's not punctured or anything. Just
she can't really make that out per se. She can just tell that the skeleton's not ripped apart. So it doesn't look like it. Essentially, it doesn't look like it went through much turmoil from her standpoint.
okay, just fell in one piece. All right.
Is this
Essentially.
Can I see? Is this like grain sitting here, like some sort of animal feed?
No, it's like like hay and stuff. Like yeah, it's kind of
Huh.
like animal feed, but
Can
it's
I
mostly like hay and
Grab some hay
stuff
and
like
just
that.
throw it in front of the horse.
Sure, you can feed the horse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump into the back of the wagon and drink my potion.
See if, and then I'm also gonna just be like, yo,
Are you
we should
drinking all
walk
of
it down,
Are
walk
you
the horse
drinking all
down
of
to
it?
the,
Let's say half.
drink some water.
Half of it?
Yeah.
I'll leave that there.
Okay. Give me a Constitution check with the disadvantage.
Reminder that the captain and the 2 people are in the back of the carriage as well. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's just getting in there, just all doped out.
They're all done now. Are we ready to go then? I guess, guys. What's going on here?
Hold on. We're doing something with Glim. Glim's giving me
Okay.
a Constitution check.
Perfect.
With the
I don't know. For some
disadvantage.
reason, I'm imagining Towley. Just,
Oh,
I don't know
South
what's
Park.
going on, man.
It's not showing for me. It's all slow, so the die are now rolling
got a
across the
3.
screen from mine. You got a 3?
3.
Okay, so roll a d12. Twice. Roll it twice, actually. Roll a d12 twice. We're gonna take the higher of the 2.
4.
4. Okay, so I was hoping the number would be a little higher, so I'm gonna add a little bit to that. So Glim jumps in the back of the cart, unbeknownst to any of you guys, and drinks that potion that he has found. And the people inside of the cabin, you know, the captain sees him, and the lady and the kid are in there, and they're all just, you know, just waiting to get wherever they're going. And the captain obviously is still a little perturbed that we're not, you know, we haven't made it to Golden Leaf yet, but he just kind of looks over at Glim and just, you know, doesn't really pay him any mind until he hears a thump, and he looks over at him, and he sees Glim just kind of, and it takes roughly a minute or 2 before Glim just slowly just falls over in his chair, and then just falls over and lands on the bench, but then falls to the ground inside of the carriage. And you are now passed out for the next 8 hours.
Okay.
You are, he is,
Oh, good
yes,
lord.
he is dead asleep. You couldn't kick him, you couldn't slap him, you couldn't pour water on him, you couldn't do anything to wake him up at this point. He is completely stone drunk with the pill.
And what time of day is it? Can we tell? Like, is the sun high in the sky? Are we?
Yeah. So you guys got up, you know, right at 8 or 9-ish. So at this point, you probably traveled, you know, 10 miles, 15 miles. You're about there to Golden Leaf. It was only about 20 miles total from where you guys were, I think.
Okay.
So you're a little over the
So
3/4 mark.
So we plan to be there in probably the next few hours. Like maybe a little over,
2,
under what he's.
maybe 2. Yeah, roughly about 2 or 3
Okay,
hours.
I was hoping for more like 6, but all right.
You're closer than
Someone
that.
see.
did someone inspect the pond, like the footprints there? I forgot.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the
make
fishing
sure.
Dornick
line?
did.
Did we
Yeah,
find anything
Yonik
from
did.
that? Like, was anyone there?
Yeah, he noticed that there was children's, there was adults, and there was a local commoner foot. It looked like elven, half elven, dwarven, just stuff like that. Just
Was there a
recognizable feet, much
fishing
like
rod?
y'all's. There was no fishing gear, but there are fishing bits, like fishing hooks that have been broken off the tip of a line, or maybe like some old worms left in a small cup there. Just a bunch of stuff, but it's all trash. Like, it
Okay,
doesn't look
yeah.
like you could use it. It looks very old or obviously used and left.
Okay. Good to go.
Start heading out.
well, if everything looks
Yeah.
clear, let's get on the road. A lot of daylight.
Okay, so
to burn.
Glenn, go ahead and remove your token for now. We'll just have you passed out in the carriage.
Sounds about
You know,
yeah.
you're pretty much locked down in there.
Youngsters. Just drinking stuff that they first find.
He knew what it was. That was
Okay,
the
so-
problem.
Yeah, that too.
Drop this.
Can we take a quick
Fine.
second? I just want to fill up my water cup. I'm going to run to the restroom. So I don't know if you're about to start on a
I
slab,
think my
but
dinner just
took
got
me
here.
20
So I'm gonna go grab
seconds.
that right quick and come
Okay,
back with
I'll
it.
take
But I'm
a-
gonna go grab it.
quick 30-second hike.
Anybody need a pee break?
Yeah.
I need to make more coffee.
There you go. Did I get anything? quick break. Sorry, I'm distracted. Yeah, somebody went to go pee.
Water, yes. It's amazing.
Alright, I'm back. I am back. I got Raising Cane's.
Nice.
Gotta love their chicken. We had Bush's yesterday, and not so good. Not a huge fan.
You ever had Zaxby's?
Yes, sir. That's one of my faves.
Oh yeah.
All these people here think Raising Cane's is legit, and I'm like, Zaxby's has like salads and stuff, so.
Jump, 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 jump. All right.
You right there, Verdol? Falling asleep.
Never. The wizard is just, or not the wizard. The elf is just meditating a lot.
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
I'm so scared of being on the road now. Like as Milo, Milo's just been sticking behind Oliver and Violetta and just whoever is bigger than
We
me.
got literally attacked.
Yeah,
Half
yeah,
our party
on
was
the
killed right in
road.
front of us.
Nope.
When you travel by yourself, less dangerous, I guess.
Right.
Did we get the names of the woman and child from the camp?
Oh no, I need to come up with names.
Do we like care? Like, are they even wanting to talk to us, or are they still kind of like shell shocked because they were just like?
Yeah.
Well, they've
Prison
been with
for
you
who knows
guys
how
for
long.
long enough now, so they're kind of getting more comfortable, especially with you, because you were the one who freed them.
Hey, I gave him
Just
food and
gonna
water.
go with them, Bob.
And it was like, we should probably get them out of here to start with.
Well, you were the first one to take them into your arms. You didn't kick them off of you either. You were like, hey, okay, I'm...
They stuck to me. I didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
They just clung to me.
I know, they
You
just
started
love you.
So we will-
clinging to me.
We will call them...
Everyone loves Viola.
We'll call the daughter Jerika, Jerika, and the mom we will call, I don't know, Alastra, Alastra.
They have a passed out gnome with them back there as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
I'm
looks
ignoring
that looks young, right? Like I would say
Yeah.
as a gnome, yeah. Don't you look like it would just be like us, like as a halfling? Like I look like would be a 16-year-old kid to somebody that wouldn't know better.
So,
yeah, like early 20, late teens. He's
Yeah.
just becoming a gnome adult.
Yeah. I'm only
Well,
22, so I
obviously-
just became an adult for halfling.
Yeah,
Nice.
Miley, because I'm only 20, so technically I'm younger than you are.
Yep.
But they reach adult age,
At 20.
at least human age
Yeah.
maturity at 20.
Yeah, I got a
Okay,
little
so-
mustache and goatee thingy kind of going on as like a girl.
Obviously,
That's about it for Milo.
The captain, noticing Glim coming into the carriage and pops the cap to that bottle and just downs it. He doesn't think much of it because he doesn't know where that bottle came from, and at that point, I guess the captain kind of thinks that was probably just alcohol. But as he watches him quickly fall off and land onto the carriage floor, it alerts him a little bit, and you can hear him call out to you guys, "Hey, what happened? What happened to him? Does anybody know what happened to him?" And he kind of peeks out the back of the carriage, and he's looking for whoever. Hey, you, half-orc, come here. Violetta, please. Glim, what is wrong with him? He came in here, he sat down next to me, looked at me with a grin, turned around, and I looked away for a moment. I heard a boop, of the bottle, turned around. As you see the bottle there laying next to him, you can, as you peek into the carriage, you see Glim just passed out on the ground. You know, just bottle laying next to him, roughly by his head, and he's just out. And the captain's like, you can see the captain kind of slap him a couple times. He's out. I don't understand it. What happened? Did you guys give him something?
Is he breathing? Is he breathing?
Oh, he's breathing. He's alive.
Okay.
He's just out of his. He's
You
off
said
his
he
knock.
he
I've never
drank
seen that
something.
before.
You said he drank something.
He drank a potion that he drank. The
He-
bottle's right there, and he drank whatever potion. It looks like a potion to me.
He-
It's not.
He
It
ate
doesn't
the
look like a
food
beer.
off the floor. That was in the house. He ate the food off the floor, guys.
Oh.
We found that potion in the building, and I guess he drank it because he's
Hmm.
a genius. I roll my eyes like super hardcore as in character. I don't know. He drank a potion that was found in there, and he knew. He said it wasn't anything, right? Like he didn't tell us what it was.
Yeah. I don't. He didn't mention anything to me.
Is he
it
accustomed
was
to this kind
nothing.
of? Is he accustomed to this kind of action? Is this something he's known for?
Well, I barely know him. Just got him his first drink last night, so I don't know why he would drink something if he thought it was. Oh
You,
man.
Forest
You're right.
Forest Gnome, come here. You were in the carriage with him last night. Did he tell you anything about drug use or of alcoholism? Does he have a problem with this stuff? Forest Gnome, come here, please.
I don't know him very well. Seems a
What-
kind of weirdo to me.
I mean, this is definitely a weird situation. I've never seen somebody pass out like that faster than it looked like he took an arrow to the neck. He just dropped as quick as a rock in the river. It's I don't know what happened, but
Just
he's
gonna-
laying here, and you guys were all out of the carriage, and he comes back in here and he just hops up and just passes out from
If you
this
said
random
an arrow to
potion.
the
I'll
knee,
pick
I
up
was
the
gonna
bottle.
leave.
I'll pick up the bottle and try and figure out what it does.
Okay, so who's picking up the bottle?
Quim.
Oh, Quim.
Quim. Yep.
Oh yeah, give me a what would that be? What did I make you do, Quim? No, nature, right? Or no, you did identify.
Medicine or
Identify, yeah.
Tim.
So you're just gonna have to
investigation?
give me a perception check then, I guess.
Yeah, because he
the
didn't tell us
bottle's
what he didn't
empty.
tell us what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, the bottle's empty at this point.
Ooh.
Got
Besides-
a 19.
Ooh.
Nice. So as you pop it open, and you know, you can see the lid and you can smell inside of it, and it's kind of got a rank smell to it, and it doesn't smell like anything that you roughly recognize, but it smells a lot like plant life. Like you can tell that it was made of different herbs and different things, and you can tell that it was, you know, it's not just like a standard clean potion that you would get from, you know, a regular apothecary, I believe the name is, or an alchemist. So I mean, you're still, you kind of know that it was some kind of potion, and you know it was something, but the smell of it was just rank, and it smelled very, very strong. But I guess, would you know that kind of stuff?
What does it smell like, Quim?
It smells like some bad tea.
Eh,
Like it would be.
Smells like his face.
So he can definitely make out, Quim can definitely make out that it was not like a norm, like just something to be passed over by. He can tell that it was like handmade, and it was something funky was up with that potion.
It seems like somebody made this with some bad intentions, and I guess this is the cause. I don't know what these young people do nowadays.
So actually, when he fell, he didn't drink all of it. Remember, there was only a little bit in there, and he drank about half of it. So there's maybe a drop in the bottom of it. Maybe like this, like if you held it for a couple seconds, you'd get that one drop.
Mm.
Still breathing, so I'm not concerned.
Yeah, do we need to look him over, or do you think he'll be okay to just ride back here as
I mean,
we
he-
get going?
Again, he's breathing. He looks fine. But again, I just don't understand how this could happen to somebody. So we definitely need to find out very quickly the
Good.
remedy for this, because we can't have him
Playing
sleeping.
D&D, bro.
We cannot have another
Yeah.
person. Yes, we cannot have another person slowing down the party, especially if it's drugs or alcohol. I will not stand for this.
Should I
I-
try the whistle again?
Right in his ear, do it. I'm like irritated by him doing this because he didn't tell us what it was.
We're
and
episode 2, yeah.
So
it was
again,
obvious
You
he
never
played the
take
cards.
drugs alone, people.
It's all in the
Never.
title.
So I'm just gonna
Sorry.
like stand over his head and then blast the whistle.
I mean,
just-
if you know what you're taking, I mean,
You see the gnome standing over him, super loud. Everybody, it's like so like that does that real dog whistle-y high pitch. Everybody's like, "Oh my god!" And you just see Glim just out, just dead. Looks like somebody just smacked him with a stone. He looks like he's been drinking for days. He looks, he almost looks like he's getting, sick as he's laying there. You can see his skin get a little bit pale, and he kind of gets a little hot, flourished, if you will. Like
Much
he
love,
gets
Bob.
hot to the touch, and much warmer than he would normally be, as the liquid
Sir?
continues to go through his body.
Much love, dude.
Do you have a spell
Enjoy
called,
if you like
spare
it.
spare the dying? Does that like prevent him from dying on us?
The dying, yeah. It's really more
Like-
of an instantaneous kind of thing once I see him go down. So if we want to get on the road and you want me to ride in the back, I'll just, sit next to him, and if he goes catatonic, I can
can I
spare
just
him.
like usher everyone to hurry up and get in the thing, get in the carriage, just so we can go on?
Yeah, let's
I see. Stick with
let's
him.
move on. Yeah, I'll stick back here.
I'll also cast, I'll stay in the carriage, but I'll also cast Minor Illusion to give him a nice Captain Hook mustache and a big old bushy unibrow.
Excellent. That will definitely help him.
Lessons need to be
Yeah.
learned.
The captain looks over at you and kind of looks back at the guy and looks back over at you. He's like, "That's a good one. I like that."
Thank you, sir. Made it myself.
All right, Yannick, you're on the horse. I think we're good to go.
All right, so obviously Yonix starts leading the party towards the path, and again, you guys are very, very close to Golden Leaf, so it's not long before you come around the ridge. It kind of does a southwest bend, and then it kicks straight up north, roughly. And as you guys come rolling in, here is another one of these maps I got to work on. This one I'm very proud of.
So I don't have to drag my character onto the map again,
Wait, hold on.
just
me
so
go
I,
back there.
I don't have to keep inputting its stuff.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go back to that page because if I move all y'all stuff and it
How you
drops
do
it,
that?
then I have to resave everybody's thing.
Yeah, thank you.
I have to go back into the tokens and save them all. So nobody pull your token if it's there. And
So-
if it is, just put it back and I'll fix it. real
I'm still looking at the horse.
you move
Save
your guy?
everybody's token now, though. It should be permanent, like pulling it from the journal. But you just have to edit
Right,
everybody's AC and HP in the little settings tab.
Right, but right now, as far as like the night vision and all that, I have to save that, right?
Yeah, so you want to do all that ahead of time, and then save it. Like the save should be the last thing you do. Like the save token.
Okay, so
that
right, so I'm doing that, then I'm doing that, and then I'm doing that, and so now Oliver is saved. So I'll pick him up. I'm just gonna do it one by one. Why is it not? Get rid of him. Not the H. Y'all give me a second. If y'all got anything you need to do real quick too, you can take this time. So I'm trying to get this thing set up for these these tokens, because if I don't do that, every time you guys drop your tokens in here, you're gonna be having to do some funny stuff every single time. Goodbye, Unic. Come on, there it goes. Violetta is next. That's how we do it. Nice. Move, yes. You select a token, yes.
Dang Glim. Have you guys ever mentioned to you guys having looked for anything like this?
No, not to me.
He said it was his first drink last night, so I'm wondering if maybe he had a little fun and now he is looking for more. Just starts drinking things.
I was the one who went down a couple times yesterday. I mean, that's got to affect somebody.
Yeah.
He does
Sounds
give
bad,
me
if
leg
anything.
button.
Guess we should probably talk to him about that, because we want to have that happen again if we're fighting more orcs.
Yeah, he didn't even want to go to start with. We really had to talk him into, or well, I guess I had to talk him into it.
Oh yeah,
Where's
that's right.
the
He
Where's
wanted
the
to.
gnome?
He
the
glimpse
cart.
passed
What?
out in the cart, or
Oh, he's
knocked
not
out.
awake yet. Okay.
Give me a second. I'm
Yeah,
almost
it
done
seems
with
like
all
he'll be
these.
out for a bit.
I was gonna tickle his feet a little bit. It's just nothing seems to work. I've dabbed water on his across his face. We blew a whistle in his face. Tickling his feet doesn't work. So all the things I used to wake up my uncle.
We could try the cup in the warm water trick.
It'll be really hard in a moving cart.
Where do you get warm water from? I have a good trick for that. Do you have a metal cup?
Not on me.
Anyone? Does anyone have a metal cup? We can try Quim's trick here.
I have a mess kit.
A
That
what?
might have a cup in it. A mess kit
Fine.
like for food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Everyone should have one. I know, I'm just
I don't have
specifying.
any.
It contains a cup and
Sup-
simple cutlery.
All right.
So sure, take my cup.
All right,
But
I'm
don't
gonna
make
take
a mess,
cup.
please.
Put some water in it, and then I'm going to cast. Oh God, prestidigitation. Yeah, to warm the cup, and therefore the liquid within, and then just I guess we're gonna put Quim's hand in that,
Oh, Glenn.
or Glim's hand. I mean,
The old man.
So you guys see this or no?
this is.
Y'all see that or no?
I mean, we're.
I can hear it.
It's black.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
we-
all
Hear
black.
it.
I thought you were talking about seeing me put it. So I was like, yeah, it was a group effort to do this. I'm pretty sure they all see it.
Lake is just sitting there like, we are on trial here, people.
Okay,
just
so this-
watching.
What
the
am I?
size of this map, you're just gonna have to use your tokens, not you.
I'm just following the old man's lead. I don't know if I'm doing. I'm just like, is this right, Gwym?
It is a bit right.
Huh?
Oh,
Just kind of step back. I don't know if it's gonna stay with the carriage or anything. It might just fall right over. His hand's just kind of sitting there like this.
I'm gonna have to drop your token size
lose
down.
my-
Jesus
What you
Christ.
can't do is just reveal a little bit of the map where you want us to put our tokens down.
Yeah, that works too. Yeah, if you go to the eye section and then go to reveal, you can drag a box and then it reveals that everything within that
Just
box.
show us where you want us to drop our tokens.
Right there.
Should I do some sort of roll to see
Yeah.
if I pee my?
Then do a reveal box.
Constitution roll.
Yeah.
Did it show?
No, you gotta do.
Nope.
Yeah, you gotta go to the eye and then there's a click reveal area and then it'll bring a box. You drag that box. Everything within is.
I did that.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know then.
Make sure you're on the right layer.
The save was a 20.
Does it go by layer? Yeah, I have no idea.
Ladder of steel.
Oh, that's probably it because I was on the GM overlay.
Yep.
Aha. There's so much to this. So.
We're gonna have to drop our token size because when I put them on there, they were fucking huge. Now?
Nothing.
Nope.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just put them on there.
That's
Just one
weird.
by one.
It might be because we're not on there yet. That might be why we can't see where it's revealed or something. I don't know.
Are you showing, Yannick?
Nope.
Alright, fuck it. This is a whole thing, so I'm just gonna do this because
What I did is when I was doing it, I had Fog of War just turned off. And then what I did is each scene that I want Fog of War, I went there and then clicked the Fog of War button and Fog of War just that scene. Instead of, like what you have is just Fog of War turned on for every scene. You have that Fog of War mode turned on. I just turned that mode off and I turned it on individually for each scene. That way...
I'm not doing that. I'm using the dynamic lighting.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And it just automatically turns it where every scene is black until you put us on there?
Like
Oh.
right now.
That's
Watch, I'm
weird.
gonna drop
Do you
your
want me to
token
drop
on
my
there.
character on it?
Yeah, just drop us
bottom
on.
left. Drop it on the bottom left. What did it show you?
I can see everything now. There's two of me now, though, because I guess you put me there for one and it
I
didn't
mean,
count.
it's dark, but oh no, it's light. I can see
I can
everything.
see the whole map.
That big one you can just delete, because I can't control that one. I don't know where you grabbed it from. Oh, there's like... Yeah, there we go. There we
Alright, so
go.
everybody hold on. Stay on the bottom left. Try not to look at the map too much.
Oh. Ah!
Just make it look
I
like it's
close
not
my
there.
eyes.
Why is it
Literally
Just
nighttime?
close your eyes.
Is it nighttime?
What? No,
Tell us so
I'm
we
just.
can look.
I wanted to do what he was saying, like so you guys didn't see literally everything on the map.
Yeah, if you just go to
How
the
about
little
now?
the eyeball thing and then you click turn on
Is it
fire. Yeah.
hiding?
No, it's hid the middle of it. So you're doing it the opposite.
so-
It's the opposite with dynamic lighting, yeah, than it is if you just turn on fire. Okay. So now you're darkening everything you don't want to see. Alright, that works.
There you go.
Whatever.
So that's what you guys pretty much see when you come into the village.
Oh, we are at Golden Leaf. Holy smokes, we made it! I'm alive.
So yeah, obviously as you guys come pulling up, carriage, you know, horse, and everybody in the party, you guys come up from that bottom left area. You come up that path, and as you're coming into the town, you notice there's a big farm area to your right. There's a couple of houses sitting in front of those farms, but the farthest farm seems to be smoking. The
Yeah.
farm, the actual field, looks like it's lightly on fire. And it looks like it's not recent, but it looks like it may have just happened over the last 12 hours or so. And you can see the smoke coming off of it, light amount of smoke and all that stuff, but it's very scattered all across the field there. An entire field almost is completely burnt, but it's just that first one closest to, or the first one farthest away from you. The one closest to you is still very well kept. The fences, you can't see completely over the fences, but you can see through the fence. It's a palisade type wall, so it's not perfectly put together with wood, but it's, you know, loosely put together, and it's done pretty well. But you can see that they are farming. It's very, very golden and very, you know, yellow and just bright. It looks like there's just all kinds of different golden and, like I said, just very various wheats and barleys and all that stuff in that field. And then you see a gentleman that's standing outside of the house, and he's kind of perched up against the house like this, and he's just kind of looking, and he's got the staff in his hand, and he's just looking at his field, and there's kids that are just kind of running around. There's two little children just running around in his field right there, and he's just kind of watching them play. And the kids are just picking up stuff in the field and throwing it up over their heads and whatever, and you can slowly, but you can kind of make out that there's one of them's a little boy and one of them's a little girl. And then the person standing over there, you can't really tell what they are because they're kind of far, but it's just, you can see a figure of a person just standing up there, and he's holding his stick like this, and he's kind of resting his chin on it and just staring out into the field. And then off in the distance, further north, you can see a bunch of buildings. Obviously I hid this area, so I'm just gonna describe it in a sense, but you see a bunch of buildings off in the distance, you know, 100, 200, 300 feet away, or I guess it's more like 50 feet, but I'm trying to use a more broad, it's almost double than what we would see on the map here.
Yeah, that makes
As far as
sense.
size goes.
Yeah.
So it's like almost double. So it's like 100 feet, you see a house over there. Way off in the distance, you see another little house, but it looks like it's made out of what is that, crosshatch stuff, and it's attached to a small little pond as well. And then as you scan to your right, you see more buildings and more buildings, and they kind of start losing themselves out of sight when you get in front of this bigger building that's cutting off most of your vision. And as you continue looking to your right, you see more buildings down the path, which is, you know, towards this direction, if it pings, which is towards the fire field area. And then you can kind of make it out towards that path, and you just see various, you know, just buildings scattered around the yard there. And then who's farthest out front? Who's leading the pack there?
Yonic?
I was gonna say it looks
so
like
Yonic,
Yonic.
you see in the distance at the second house on the left side of the road, you can make out there is a person standing on the front porch, and there's a table in front of them, and they're just doing this motion. And then again, you can see the building closest to you. There's a guy standing up. You can, I guess you're pretty close, so you can see a guy standing there, and he's just kind of resting his head on this stick, and he's just looking out into the field. And
So-
you can't really see anybody else.
Ask
or
the
anything.
captain where to, Cap.
Yeah, is this where we supposed to go with the captain then?
Yes, this is Golden Leaf. We have made it to Golden Leaf, guys.
So I say to everyone sitting in the carriage, Captain, we've made it to Golden Leaf. Where to?
So the captain says, "All right, we have to get with Fraser immediately. He's the town noble, and I believe he's the first house here on the left. If you can see if he's home. If not, we'll find him in the Wild Bloom Tavern in the center of town. So either way, we need to find Fraser as quick as possible. He can get word to both cities."
Tavern.
I
As
believe
Milo
I
just
see
follows
someone,
along.
Captain. I'll bring us to. And put the horsey up that way.
Okay. Let me start.
Everybody, do your best horse impression. Cue.
Right. Mine's just
Winnie!
Nay.
Many hours have passed at
Nay.
this point?
This is all role play. I expect you all to do good horse sounds.
We cannot see anything yet. Now we're seeing a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go.
Not the train.
Do it. You're gonna want to go to your east, Yonik, to your right. The first house that's
I was gonna,
right when you walk in.
yeah, I was gonna say. I thought
I'm
he meant
sorry.
right here, right here.
I meant east, so it would have been that first house to your
right.
northeast, right when you walked in. That really, really large one, not the small square one, the really
Yeah,
large
right here.
rectangle one.
Yeah,
The small
alright,
square
Captain.
one.
We're at his house. Get out and check.
I'm gonna knock on the door. Hello.
Okay, so the captain hops out of the back of the carriage and sees Milo run up to the door, and he's, "Yes, he should be in there. Knock on his door." Right as you start knocking, you're like looking back. You knock on the door, and you don't really hear anything.
Doesn't sound like anyone's
hear
in
a
there,
little-
guys.
You can hear a little bit of stuff, but you can mostly hear the kids in the background, you know, playing around or whatever.
To the pub then?
If he's not here, then he must be in the pub. So I mean, the pub is I believe it's, well, obviously it's the large building over there, but it's just right up the road. Let's just you know, pull up there, strap the carriage and the horse on the side, and we can go inside and look for him in there.
This sounds like you just want to get a drink.
Well, there's only a few places he'll
Have a
be.
long
He'll be
journey,
here.
Why not?
You're not wrong,
He'll
old
be
man.
at his house, and he'll be at the tavern. There's a light case possibility that he'll be up an Orly and Early's brewery at the top of the hill over there. So we can check that, but I doubt he's there. He only very rarely goes in there to check in with the brothers. But other than that, these are the two places he can go. So let's go in the tavern, please.
Back in the carriage. Onwards.
All right.
So you guys
Captain. And I get
come
more.
towards this area, and as you're getting closer up the road, you can start to make out all the rest of these buildings here. You pass a couple of people's homes, and you see like a lady sitting out on the front porch. She's like scraping her clothes on those, you know, those old school style wash tables and all that stuff. And then you get up to the center there, where there's a big old tree in the middle, and on the left side to your left, you make out there's this really, really nice little building there, and out front there's like a couple mannequins, and they're all being styled by this old lady who's just standing out front and just like dressing them up with these really, really pretty dresses and really, really pretty bows and all this stuff. And each mannequin is very, very pretty, and she's just, you know, delicately and quickly just putting all this very, very different cloths and robes and stuff, all these mannequins. And she kind of looks over at you guys and just waves all happy and smiley, and then goes right back to her table. And you guys notice off to the right, this first building obviously is that lady's house, and then you notice the tavern. And I know I named this damn thing. I said something a moment ago, but the real name is Wild Hoof Tavern, excuse me. It's called the Wild Hoof Tavern. And you see that sign kind of bearing out front over the doorway, hanging and flopping in the wind a little bit, you know.
I just let everyone know we're here, and if they want to go inside or what.
How much time has passed since I drank the potion?
You're still unconscious.
You're still out. You're still out. So roughly they were 2 hours from town,
Copy that.
so they may have been here.
Okay, so I've got
2.5
some time
hours.
to go. Okay.
And I would like to maintain my prior illusions for as long as possible.
Okay. So
I'm gonna-
obviously, as you guys get up here, I'm gonna make this a little more light. You can make out another building over here, and you can make out a little bit of this field here.
I said, Captain, we've arrived at the tavern. Get out and check.
Okay. So the captain obviously Is all right. So I'll go inside. If you guys want to wait out here, or you can come inside either way. We just need to get word to Trazer.
I'm going
And you see
in.
the captain walk out.
Before-
Yeah.
What?
Before heading in, if the whole group is heading on in, I do want to turn to the woman and her daughter, and let her know that we are in Golden Leaf, if that's where she wants to be, and if she needs. I think someone last game had divvied up all the loot, like figured out how much kind of money we had. I do want to give her some money before we.
I divvied up all the loot, but it's up to, I think it was someone. He needs to figure out how much it all goes for.
We only, as far as loose gold, we only found 22 loose gold. Everything else was in objects.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not sure if we would have had this
You can
conversation
give them
in
a
the wagon
gold
or
coin
not.
if you want.
Yeah, at least I say, you know, have.
I would
You
love
s-
to hand him like 5 gold or something.
Yeah, if you
because
yell
we have
out, I
to-
say, I'm just gonna. If you're like, hey, before you walk in there, I'll be like, yeah, give him two gold coin. And
So
if
we
you
got
want
gold
to, if you want to do
plate,
more, that's fine.
15
That's just what I
gold.
yell out as Marlo.
Various silver trinkets, 200 silver. So you can give them what? How many gold?
How much gold are y'all gonna give him total? 5 total.
I want to, yeah, something like that. Something that amounts to 5, so maybe a couple
Okay.
gold pieces and some
Right. So I have
silver.
15 gold from the thing, so I'll just take 5 off that and make it 10.
Okay. So
So there you go.
we'll just say that obviously the elf sees you talking to her, and he walks up and just says, here's some gold," and just slaps it right in her hand, and she just looks out of in silence.
You guys, hang on.
Thank you, sir. What is this for? And obviously Lake is explaining to her at the time, you know, hey, we're in Golden Leaf, blah blah blah. And she's like, honestly, I'm not quite sure where Golden Leaf is. I've not been down this south past Cadathiel. If you guys can direct me back home, I can take this gold and get home with my daughter. I do remember the
Tavern.
gentleman mentioning Baydale. Where I could get horse. Maybe they have horse here. I'm not sure. I've never been here, so. But I thank you for this gold. I'll do my best to try and, you know, find my way.
It seems as though we're all heading into the tavern. Someone in there might know a little bit better, and you might be able to find some board for the night if you need to stay.
That's very true.
Phew!
I will follow y'all in there then. And she takes her daughter by her side, says, "Come on, honey," and just starts walking up the stairs. The captain's already made his way inside at this time. Who wants to follow in the bar first?
Me?
I'll follow in after the captain.
Okay, so give me a second. Changing maps again here.
I'm just running in behind as far as front as I can get.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we'll all go in for now.
Okay, so let's see here. Nobody can see their stuff, right?
It hasn't changed map yet.
Okay. I'm wondering if I can drop y'all's tokens on here before you change map, right? That would be smart.
When I dragged my
yeah.
token on, it was I had everything that I needed.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just reveal the area I want you guys to drop to. And hide everything else or something. Oh, how would that work? Select objects and tokens. This guy. Oh, that's why. That's stupid. So when I dropped him off the thing on the hide areas and reveal areas, it makes this, it stays there. So I have Quim on there, and his thing won't go away. His fucking token won't go away, and it's like large as hell. It's blocking up the whole road here. Alright, whatever. Okay, so
So
let me know if you guys, when you guys pop in the room, and if it's
Pull the
showing-
It's
players
still
over.
Golden Leaf.
Yeah, you're in Golden Leaf page. There we go. Alright, everything's black.
So drop your tokens center, top, middle, right in the
Center, top, middle.
area.
Alright,
Like,
Yep.
I can do that.
I'm center, can't see anything, but I'm center.
I can see everything.
Oh, it's
Holy
working
quit.
now.
He is
It's working.
giant. He's enormous.
Oh, dynamic light is working.
Yeah, I don't know where
hallelujah.
you're pulling our tokens from, but they're so big when you pull them in. If you just pull them from the journal, it works perfectly fine.
that's where I
I
was
think
pulling
this
it
is
from.
more
Yeah, huh.
realistic.
You might be able to like save the settings whenever you resize it, and it may keep them at that size.
I thought that's
Good.
what I did, but for some reason it's not letting me do
Yeah,
that.
just for
And
the
now it's
DM,
not-
it doesn't.
Now it's not letting me take his stupid freaking token off, so for now it's just...
Yeah, roll20 is having a good
Two
one.
of them.
So we're inside here now. Okay.
Not inside, you're outside, but...
Well, you-
I mean,
okay, I
yeah,
thought
technically
we-
you're walking in now,
yeah,
so
yeah.
you guys can do whatever you
It's
want.
like that was the whole point of. All right.
Where's the carriage?
It's out there somewhere.
You can park it outside wherever you guys would like.
I'm gonna grab a run ship. Oh, I can't see over the bar. Oh, that,
So as
that
you
actually
guys
makes
come
sense.
into the bar, you notice that the captain is kind of looking around, and he's not really made contact with anybody. There isn't a single soul in the whole bar right now.
Oh shit. Okay.
There is nobody, nowhere. Oliver, are you going around back?
Oh no.
He's like, I'm going behind the bar. I'm like, I'm gonna get you on that, bro. You better,
We actually
better
can't
calm
s-
down.
Oh, that's
Dynamic lighting's got it where we can't actually see behind the bar.
Yeah, I'm too short to see over the bar. I can't see it.
Nice, that's cool. You should be able to see over the bar. So if you guys were to walk behind the bar, you can see what's behind there. If you want to know what's back there,
So
it should show you technically.
I'll walk
I don't
over
know
to
if
the
he-
captain and just kind of poke him and say, "Do you want me to use the whistle again?"
And he looks down at the forest gnome and he's like, I'm sure the owner is here. Zena is normally around, but she's a crazy lady, so who knows where she could be. She could be running all across this town. I'll wait here if you guys want to go back and check on his house, or maybe just wait around town until you notice him. He's just a short dwarven, a very old short dwarven man, typically wearing a very bright yellow and blackish robe. Very obvious. He's the only dwarf in this town as far as I know, so if you come across him, let me know. I'll be here, and we need to get in contact with him as soon as possible and let him know what's happened. And so the captain takes a seat on the stool there and just kind of rests his arm up on the bar, waiting.
Does anyone want to go with me to ask the elven woman who's dressing the mannequins if she saw anyone run off or happens to know
I
where
mean,
they are?
I can speak Elven, so I suppose. Yeah.
Ditto. So I think I'm going to go out and do that.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. That's a piano.
order us some tea.
There's nothing in here. I want to just check behind the bar and see if there's a beer. Mead. Is there anything I
No,
can...
there's beer, but you wouldn't be
it
able to
is
get
it
it
a
on
thing?
your own per se. But there isn't anybody in the bar right now, so you could technically go to grab it. It's just back there behind the bar desk.
Alright, I'm gonna fill up a glass and drink it real quick.
Fill one up for the captain too while he watches you.
So you sitting back
Yeah.
there? Alright, well.
Yeah, so the
I
captain
just
is
say, hey
watching
Cap,
you.
and I just drink it, and then I head back out with the rest.
So the captain obviously watches Milo do all this. Doesn't say a word. He just watches Milo do everything that he does.
I'm gonna slap down a coin too on the counter there, yeah.
He gives him
Walk up.
a very dark stare, if you will. You know, he's not very happy with his emotion here, but he didn't stop him. He just looks at him in kind of disgrace, but shakes his head a little bit and continues to sit there
Yeah,
and
he doesn't
wait.
like a good time.
So who all walked out the front?
Oliver
I did.
Oliver, Lake.
I'm just standing at the right on the stairs out the front, looking to see where everyone's headed.
Yeah.
Like what's
Who are we
what's-
looking
Yeah,
for?
I'm gonna stay on the stairs.
The elven
Okay.
woman who's supposed to be in the building kind of next door-ish, who is doing the
It's
mannequins
across
out front.
the way. It's across the way. Like if
okay.
you walk out, there's a big old tree in the center, and then if you cross around that tree, on the opposite side, there is her shop there, or her little thingy going on there.
I'm gonna just say to Violetta, I think the captain said if there's no one in here that he might be up at a some sort of brewery.
Here's my concern. What do we do with Glim? He's in the cart. We parked the cart. We leave him in there?
He's-
Nobody pulled him out.
I think
still
he's
in there.
curing from Gwim's remedy with hot water, or the warm water.
It
He
did
rolled a
nothing.
19 Constitution on that one. Yeah, he's fine. Like if we leave him here, will he be okay, or should we just wait and see if anyone comes back?
You guys can go and
Like,
check
I'm
on
okay
him.
with
At the moment, he's still,
Yeah.
as far as you know, he is still passed out in the carriage.
I don't know. This is my first adventure with others, so I'm not sure
if
if
the
we should
captain's
leave.
waiting, can we just leave him with the captain?
Hmm.
Like I can
I
pick
would
him
leave
up
him.
and put him next to the captain on a chair and just like
You can try.
watch
Yeah.
You can
him.
do it.
I say
you do
I don't know
whatever
who
you
is
want.
all in this conversation, but if we're talking,
It's
let's
just you
try
two
that
right
out.
now.
Yeah, let's just try that out. I'm going for that. If you think that's best,
Yeah, 'cause
you
I'm
can
only in
lift
the
him up.
cart.
He's my size.
Yeah.
So the captain and Quim are still sitting at the bar. And Quim, what are you doing? You're getting like tea.
I'm just
out
gonna
of
kind of
it,
throw the water too, and just throw the cup back in her bag as she's grabbing him. She's just like that. I'm just like throw it in there.
right? Quim, well, you're not doing anything specific, right? You're just chilling.
I'm just waiting for the bar. maiden woman person.
So I'll have Yonik and Lake and Oliver go across the way. And as you guys obviously cross around the tree is very, very large. It's probably one of the bigger ones that you all seen in the area, and it kind of takes up the whole area. You guys walk around and you get over there, and you walk up to the elven lady. I have her name somewhere. And she greets
Don't worry,
you with
I'm
a very.
writing them all down.
She's
Writing them all down.
greets you with a very, very happy grin, and she notices you guys are the elf first. She waves at Yonik, and then she knows the half elf paladin, waves at him, and then notices you.
What's the guy's name we're looking for again?
Thrazur, Thrazur.
I guess we
So-
set Glim in the tavern too. If you want to just move in there, I don't know where we're
So
set
me
him on the
and
bench.
We'll do that. We'll do that in a second. You guys
Okay.
can grab him and throw him in there.
Me
So,
and
yeah,
Luke go up to this elven woman and. Hold
I
on.
speak Elvish, so I will probably introduce
Okay.
myself in Elvish.
Okay.
And
I'll do the same.
as she
So as you guys-
introduces herself, I go Shartina Brenman Trouser. There you go.
Oh,
Probably
nice.
shit.
He's speaking real Elvish now.
Yeah.
So she's very busy, very frantically working on this this dress. It looks like it's like a silk green dress. It's got a lot of golden tatters all over it, and she looks very frantic and she's very busy. But she makes sure she waves you guys on, and Lake approaches her, and she's wearing a beautiful red dress with like yellow and golden stuff all over it, and very, very beautiful. She's got a nice little necklace on, and she's a very pretty lady herself. She's kind of young. Obviously, compared to you guys, the 22s and 24s, she's not young. She's like 100 and something, but she's very young in features, and beautiful blonde hair, beautiful features, blue eyes. She's got pretty little earrings and everything, and her hair is like pinned back in a tight ponytail.
An elf?
An elf lady.
Yeah, an elf at 120 is like a 28-year-old woman.
Right. She's young, like she's barely out of her early 20s. So,
Yeah.
and she's you're looking for Thrazer, and she turns to the elf, understanding you perfectly. Thrazer, I haven't seen him today, but he's normally walking around town. And I think the last time I saw him, he was heading towards the brewery up the hill that way. If you follow the path here, you'll walk up those circle stairs, and you will find yourself inside of Orlean Early's Golden Leaf Brewery. And he may be in there, talking to them about, local money sorts or anything like that. Of course, the brewery here is our money maker, so they have a lot of ties with each other, the Noble and the Earlean Orly brothers. So, yes, you should be able to find him up there. If not, he lives right around the corner. If you go behind my house this way, and you go down the path here, southwest, you'll get into his house. He's right next door to Ronk the butcher, the half-orc butcher. He lives right next door to her. And that the person that she just told you, Ronk the half-orc butcher, was the lady or the person that Yonik saw when he was coming into town doing the.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And your name again?
My name is Miley Starflower.
Thank you so much for the information, and we may be back later, depending on how much time we have to kill.
Okay, are you guys?
Thank you.
I see you guys are wearing initiate uniforms. Are you from Cadathiel?
We're just coming from there at the moment.
Oh, okay. So you must have been at the initiation ceremony. How was that?
Oh yes, we all were. It was wonderful and a bit.
Did you happen to see the noble that
striking.
introduced the lord? He was wearing one of my suits.
Was he now?
Yes.
Oh.
Miley
Lord
stylist.
Alrin. He had the giant amulet. I remember that. There was another one with. Was
No,
it the
Lord
black and white
Allerin
robe?
wouldn't. Lord Allerin would not wear my clothing. He has his specific clothiers, doing all of his robes and his magnificent stuff. I wouldn't imagine. I would be honored if he would take anything of mine. But no, it was the noble. I don't remember his name. I think it's Darren, but he works for the king, and he came through here, and he was looking for. He came through my store, and he was looking for a nice outfit to wear for the initiation ceremony, and I made him this wonderful black and white.
The black
it was
and white.
very-
Yes.
Yes, it was
Was he
very
the half orc
astonishing.
man?
No, it was just a regular man.
Another one. Trying to remember all the people.
No, I think you're thinking of Blackfist, Varric Blackfist. He was
Oh,
the
that was his name. Okay, I'll write that
he's
one
a
down later.
military captain, and he was wearing straight
Okay.
black and gold armor,
Got it.
just sick looking. Like he probably looked like the meanest guy, orc looking guy on Warcraft, just nice instead of mean.
Got it.
And
Okay,
like
that's the
full
one I
plate
remember.
armor, full plate black armor, or whatever. But yeah, so she's obviously describing the guy who was standing at the beginning of the ceremony when you guys got there, and he introduced the Lord Alleran Demontis III. He was just a regular,
Sure. Okay.
you know, I forget what those are called, but like, you know, the person who introduces people, like an MC or whatever.
An MC.
Sure. Yeah.
An MC.
Okay. Well,
But
your work is beautiful, and thank you for helping us find the person we're looking for.
Thank you. Well, remember, I mean, you guys are always welcome to come back and shop around. I have plenty of things for you, and if you don't see something you like, I can make it for you at a reasonable price.
Okay. Thank you very much. We'll pass it on to everyone who's not here.
Thank you, and good luck in Loracath.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, yes, the badge. I forgot about that.
Yes, ma'am. Have a blessed one. And she just turns
Oh,
back and goes
you're
right
so-
back to work.
What was her last name again? I got Star something.
Flower. Starflower.
Flower.
Yeah.
Got it.
Mialee. Maya Lee. Starflower. But you say it like Miley. Like.
Can I just say, I noticed that you made her, and it's Miley Stylist. Like Miley Cyrus.
Miley Stylist.
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah,
To reinvent the wheel.
as she points up the hill, you guys can actually see Fraser coming down the stairs. You turn away from the shop and you look towards the brewery area, and you can see a short man who looks much like described to you by the captain, strolling his way down these steps, and it snakes down like this, and it comes down. And so you guys are, you know, within 100 yards of him, and you can meet him in the middle of the road there. So inside the bar, Quim is still sitting there with the captain, and Violetta and Milo have walked outside and grabbed Glim, correct? And now y'all are bringing him inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and where are y'all putting him at?
Table near the
On-
captain.
On the table near the captain. Okay, so that would be
Yeah.
this center circular table over on the west side of that room
Yeah.
there. Or to the east, technically, when you walk
Just
in.
so we can keep an eye on him.
I'm such an inconvenience.
So he's quite little, so you can actually roughly sit him in the chair, almost like fetal position style, and he fits in the base of the chair, if you will, because he's such a little dude. And so you can kind of roll the chair out a little bit, face it towards the captain, and just lay him in that little area, Will. And he's loose. He is dead loose, just out like again, like he's just floppy jalopy, just no movement, no nothing. He doesn't. The only thing he's doing right now is breathing and dreaming about something.
I just want to look up to Violetta again and be like, is this what all wizards are like?
Nice.
Don't want to know.
So as you guys are sitting there, and you had just brought in Glim, and you setting him on the chair, the back doors come bursting open, and this little halfling lady with this gray streak in her hair, she's very like messy and just very, you know, she's just not messy, but she's just like, her clothes are not well kept. They're on, they're just like dirty and throwing about herself, and she's stumbling immediately when she walks in, and she kicks open the door, and she's like, "Hey, what are y'all doing?" And walks and runs over to the bar, like very excited, and jumps up on a stool behind the bar and gets like within a foot of Quim, and he's like, "Hey, are you here to drink some, or are you're just looking for something?" And you could smell the rank, dank, brew, nasty stench of alcohol on her breath. It just pierces through your senses, through your nose, and it is like the worst breath smell you may have ever smelled. Maybe not Quim, but an average person. And she's just full on, just staring you in the face, eyes half open, and she's like having a hard time keeping herself up. She's like, "Okay, so drinks, or what are we doing?"
I'm just gonna like stare at her blankly for a bit and just say, "I like your pepper. I'll actually take 5 cups of tea if you got it."
No, we don't. I don't have tea here. You're looking for maybe the herbalist. He's got tea. He's, you know, down the road a little bit. You can go over to the herbalist's house and ask him for tea. But all I got here is alcohol and liquor and food. And if you want any of that, you can start drinking. I've already started. And she pulls up another mug underneath the desk, slams it on the table, and just takes a big old chug of it.
Fiddlesticks.
And down she just like slowly stumbles out of her chair and gets back up. Oh, okay. Captain? And points right at the captain. You want something? And he just stares back at her and he's like, no, we need to find Tracer. Have you seen him today? I've been in and out of the bar all day, so I don't know. If you're looking for Tracer, you can go and find him where you usually would. But I'm busy getting drunk and partying. And if you're not here for that, then you can get on your way. And you can just clearly see she's just all about having a good time, and she is just hammer smashed face at the moment. And again, she is just all over the place, having a hard time keeping herself up, and having a hard time.
Seeing how
doing
drunk
much
she
of anything.
is,
Careful,
I'm just gonna look at Violet. I'm gonna head back to Violet and be like, what should we do next? Where do you want to go? I think these
And
two
she's
will be
like-
fine.
Find this guy.
Yeah,
She,
you
like,
want to
slaps
catch
the
up to the group?
She like slaps the captain on the shoulder. She's like, "Here, you can have mine." And like half drinking beer, she sets it on the thing and slides it at him. And the captain looks at her and looks up and is just like, "No, thank you. We're like I said, we're looking for Tracer. If you can point me in her way." And she just kind of ignores him, just turns around, hops down off the bar, and goes right to the back of the storage unit there, and comes back out with some more beers in her hands and sets them on the bar on top.
Should we catch up to
going.
the group? Get them to go up to the
Yeah.
brewery?
So I'll ask the captain if he's willing to stay with Glim and just like keep an eye on him while we go to the brewery to check if we can find our guy.
We could ask Quim to stay as well. Might as well.
Yeah.
He seems to happy up there. He's got some teas to drink.
Glim, can you watch him?
Yes, if you guys find Tracer, again, I'm here. Please come back. Don't mind Xana. She's always this way.
If there's trouble, Quim, blow your whistle.
And as
Yeah.
you guys are walking out the bar, he says, "Stumbles, come back here. I have questions to ask you." And he's yelling at the barkeep behind the bar.
Is she, what is she again? Her race and whatnot?
She's a halfling. She looks
Okay,
a
that's
lot
what I
like
thought.
you. She's
That's what I
just
thought.
older, and she's much
I
older.
miss
and
things
she's got-
sometimes.
She's got like the rogue white hair in her hair. It's like very brown and
Yeah.
old, but she's got that main white lock in her hair.
That could be my mother.
Oh my god, we're not doing that adventure.
The search for Bilo's mom. That's gonna be a one-shot now. The search for Milo's mother. So
All
yeah,
right. So we're gonna catch. Me and
Brewery.
Violet
You
are
guys-
gonna catch up to the group, I guess.
okay, so you guys are walking out of the bar and you come around the side. There's a big tree covering the side of the bar if you're looking at it on the outside. But as you guys come around, you can see Yonik, Lake, and Oliver are already standing in the middle of the road with a short dwarven man in front of them. And so we'll cut to them. And as you guys are walking up, you can slowly hear a little bit of what we're talking about. And so as you guys are walking up, the dwarven guy sees you guys walking up and he says, "Ah, and this shit's from Cadathil. What, you guys are supposed to be past here like yesterday. You just now getting here." He's talking to the elf, the
yeah.
Oliver, yeah, the both
Yonik.
elves, and
Yonik
the
and Lake.
halfling.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
Lake
and he can
looks to
see
the
all
both
in
of them.
your initiate robes, and he recognizes them, and so he's like,
Lake looks to both of the boys to see if they want to talk first.
I'll look at him and like just point and say, "Tracer."
"Yes, I am Tracer. Are you looking
Yeah.
for me?"
Yeah, we've been looking for you. We got Captain
Yes.
John Quill. He needs to talk to you.
Is he all right? You're with Quill. All right. Is he all right?
Yeah, he's doing okay.
Where-
He's back at the tavern.
Okay, wonderful. Let's go to meet him down in the tavern. And so he starts walking past you guys and comes back down and walks up into the tavern, obviously. Sees the captain sitting there at the bar, walks up there. They do that whole cool-ass arm shake where they do the fucking grab like that. And then, and he's like, great to see you, Quill. I see you've gotten some recent fights. And Quill turns to him and says, "Yes, these people were wonderful enough to save me. We got ambushed by orcs, maybe 20 miles out of town. We were coming from Cadathiel, as you know, heading to Lorakath, and we got ambushed. And unfortunately, we actually lost 3 of our initiates, and all of my men were taken. It is very, very important that you send word to both Lorakath and Cadathiel as quick as possible. We need to let them know what has happened to the initiates. Their family needs to know, as well as the company, so they know to prepare for maybe better scouting of the roads in the future. And Trazer turns to him and says, "Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Obviously, we thought all of this is safe. We have guys doing our scouting from the city when they make it this way, but I'm not quite sure what happened. Again, I'm sorry to hear that. We can give you anything you need to accompany you while you stay here. Is there anything that you might need from me besides the courier?" And the captain just looks at him. If as long as you can let us stay for a couple of days so we can get our wares, get ourselves ready, and head on to Lorakath. Would you happen to know of any more horses? We need maybe to come across some more horses. And Thrazer obviously turns. We don't have any extra horses here, but of course Baydil back up northwest or northeast has plenty. I can send word to send you horses from there, but they'd probably be here by the time you're ready to leave. So it's up to you what you decide to do. And the captain's like, "All right, well, please just let us know as soon as you send word, and we'll try to find places to stay here in town for the next day or two, and then we'll probably be on our way." And then they do another handshake and says, "All right, I'm going to my house." And Trazers leaves out the front door of the bar, and you guys are all standing there now. And the captain's like, "Okay, so we've let him know what's happened. He's got, I believe he's got a couple ravens, some messenger ravens. He's going to send them today. I would imagine they'll be back with word by tomorrow or the day before. Of course, if he sends it to Lorakath, it will be roughly 3 or 4 days before we get a message from them. But we can stay here, or of course we can try to hoof it, but I would not recommend that. We have a long way to go, and we need supplies, and we need carriages, and we need something to get along the way. I wouldn't recommend we just hoof it. So we can stay here, and we can do what we can temporarily, and then once we figure out what we can do, then we will make our way back towards Lorakath. So you guys are welcome to find something to do, stay here, or whatever we need to do to prepare for the next, days of travel. Of course, we're not going to be able to leave immediately, but I mean, if we can find the resources, then we'll leave as fast as possible. So you guys keep in touch. I'll be staying here, and if you need me, I'll be here in the tavern or around town, talking to the commoners and making sure everybody's safe. So you guys just to keep in touch. And then he kind of just slowly walks out the bar, just looking at every one of you guys, making sure you're all okay as he's checking you guys, and then just slowly walks out.
That's why
he kind of just goes off and does whatever.
So I guess we need to find somewhere to sell all the stuff we got in the carriage if we still got to go further.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess if we're talking loot, I did want to ask who may have ended up. I have in my notes. We had picked up kind of a dark orange chief banner off of the orcs.
I have everything written down as well.
I think
so.
Yonik hung on to that because you took ears. Yonik took ears. Yonik took orc ears.
And he has the axe as well, the great axe.
The battle axe.
The great axe that he doesn't know what it's on.
Who has
the
stone glyph again? I think it's Glim has it. He's
Glim.
passed out. Okay, yeah.
He can't answer.
I just wanted to know because if we can give that information to Thrazer, if they know anything about that particular banner styling, if that would help them at all.
Yeah, Yonik has it. Yonik has it. The orange and green dark banner. Yeah.
Would Violetta know anything about the banner since she's half orc?
It's actually a good question.
Yeah, that is a big question. Give me a history check there, Violetta, with advantage, because you're an orc.
Advantage. Okay. It's my first roll with a -1. Second roll. 15.
Nice. Okay. So you clearly recognize that it's a tribe sash, but you do not recognize the tribe. You know that it's something that orcs tend to use for their war chiefs to carry across their chest to symbolize their rank. But you do not recognize the colors, and you do not recognize the tribal, any kind of markings or any if there are any on there.
Is there? Oh, I guess.
But you definitely recognize that it's a specifically
What it is.
a orc tribe war chief's banner given to him by the higher ups of his tribe. You don't know which tribe because there's a lot of them, and as far as you know in your history, you were like taken, right?
Just abandoned.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you have no idea what your tribe is like. You know your tribe is like that, but you don't know what your tribe is, if you will. So you wouldn't recognize those colors even if they were your tribe. So
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question for everyone. Does
What?
anybody want any of this before
Yeah.
we
Well, we
sell
need.
it?
Yeah, we need to figure
you
out
already
if we
took
want.
2 of the short swords. I've got that.
Yeah, no, we need to figure out if we want to bring, and I'm saying this as Milo, if we want to bring this, any of this to get someone to identify it, because there's a dark leather armor here that I would like to have looked at, and a battle axe that has a jewel and some brass rings on it. And,
Yep.
but at this time,
And then we have
Glim actually starts to come too, but everything and Glim, you're gonna have to work with me on this. You have to, for the next couple of sessions of where we're talking to you and you're talking to people, you have to, and then you move. You're gonna get half movement speed, and you have to talk with a slur the whole time if you're gonna be talking in character.
Nice.
So you basically have to act like you're still drunk for the next 8 hours.
Okay. So as I wake up, you hear me dictating to myself as I write into my spell book. Just subject seems to be a potent anesthetic. Future humanoid testing required.
Nice. And if any of you happen to notice and you kind of peek over at what he's writing, you can see he's like almost top to bottom page, like writing his words. Like he's still writing words, but some of his letters are almost top to bottom.
Drooling a little bit into the spell book as well.
Yeah.
So
He's just out.
how much would I get for 6 hide armor, 2 short swords, and 2 great axes, and 15 javes?
We'll do standard price. But you have to find the person to sell it to.
Who was that
He's like,
lady?
God damn it.
Lady, she said she can do anything.
Huh?
So do we feel that giving that banner or showing the banner to grazers is a good idea?
I agree.
So I'll spend a little time going to do that if we feel that'll be helpful.
We also need to sell the ears to whoever.
And
there's
ask him
someone
where
to
the
bring.
nearest merchant is.
If someone wants to take the ears with to Razor, we could take those too. But
Up to you guys, whatever y'all want to do.
Before we sell them, I'll see if anybody wants a half plate or a long sword.
Yeah, he's got
I took the one. Yeah, there's 4 each left. Okay.
You took. There's 4 half plate and there's 4 long swords left.
But it should be 5 long swords unless you took a long sword.
I took a long sword.
Okay, yeah, so. Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
yeah, I think the only thing of the loot that I took was one of the initiates had a dagger that seemed to have a
Yeah, there was
poison blade. I took
There was
that.
2 daggers that had that was in a sleeve with stuff, and Yonik took one, and you took one.
Yep. So Yonik, are you wanting to look for a specific merchant, or are you guys just gonna ask Zayna there if she can buy your stuff?
I just want to sell this shit, man.
This could
Okay,
be gone.
well, unfortunately, in this town, there is no basic trade. There's no basic
Oh my
trade.
God.
See if she has anything.
There is
See
no
what
basic.
she has. Well, she makes
trader.
clothes, so we can see if she can buy the
Well, she
hides.
might buy
The
some
hide
of your
armor.
stuff.
She
might
could
buy
buy the armor.
the hides.
She will buy some of your stuff. I will tell you that. But
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
she won't buy all of your stuff. So we'll
You may
sell.
try.
Go ahead.
You may try going to the butcher to sell the pelts. I know there was a pile of pelts. They may at least be able to point you in the direction of someone who would take those, unless we want them to keep warm, because I know we're going somewhere cold.
So we'll
Yeah, go ahead.
we'll say for the story's sake, but for the supply's sake, Yonik, everything that you have that isn't trinkets and that isn't a pelt, and isn't a weapon also, she will take. So she'll take the armors and any other small things that you might have.
Well, I want to keep the dark leather armor. Just
Yeah, you can keep that.
can I keep that? Do I just keep? What do I put that as? Since I don't know what it is, do I just put it as another leather armor for now that I'm not wearing?
Just one
it's-
duck.
Yeah, it's just it's a regular leather armor, but it's been darkened through, whatever.
So
Yeah, that's what
how
I mean.
much?
I'm gonna get looked
How
at.
much would I get for the 6 head armor and the pelts then?
How many? She
Oh,
won't.
for
She
more.
doesn't want the pelts.
Okay, so how much for the 6 head armor? Then?
Okay, that would be. Hide armor is what? 10. What's the cost of it? The AC is 12. Forget. I think it was 10. Yeah, it's 10 gold. So 60 gold, sir.
So 60 gold. Awesome.
Yep.
60 gold. Right. 1 second.
Yep.
And would she? would, I don't know.
She doesn't want any of that shit.
She don't want the half
We're
plate.
keeping the banner. We're keeping
No.
the ears. We're keeping the double axe. We're keeping the dark leather armor. Okay, let me. Right. What about?
She doesn't have interest in shiny things or heavy things. She is interested in natural things and getting drunk.
So she doesn't want the gold plate or silver trinkets.
No, sir.
I think the
Oh,
silver.
are we
trinkets
talking to the
are
bar? I
gold.
thought we were going to go break it to the lady.
No, he's asking the bar lady before he
Oh.
walks out because he.
Oh, I
he
was going to take
told-
it to the. I'm talking about taking it to the lady. Yeah, that's what I want to
Well, you
do.
still have the pelt. You still have the pelts,
Okay.
which the butcher would probably buy, which she said, and that's probably right. And I'm just saying this
Yeah.
on basic knowledge.
Yeah.
And then you guys were told of another place. I'm not gonna re-mention it, but you were told of another.
Well, I'm going to go back to the lady and talk to her if we can do that. Or if anyone wants to come with, that's what I'm going to state.
So I can do whatever you want.
I don't know. She was just out here, right?
Brewery, clothier, butcher, or herbalist. That's what I've got down so far.
Okay. I just figure we can ask her, and she said there was another place, and then she'll tell us.
Yep.
So who's doing what? Who's heading where to talk to who? I know Lake's going to Fraser. So Milo, who do you want to go talk to? The Elven lady?
Yeah. Since I wasn't there I'll just hear from the group, I guess.
Okay,
No.
so-
Let's see.
So
Hang on.
when you come walking out of the bar, she's still
Okay.
outside working on her mannequins, and she's still working on that same dress. It seems
Okay.
like she was obviously trying to get it done, and she's very, very hard at task. And she notices you come walking up again. She says, "Hello, sir. How are you? Are you with the? Oh, I see you're in the initiate's robe. I'm guessing you're with the other people that passed through here earlier."
Yeah. I sure am. Actually, didn't get a chance to talk to you. I was wondering if you could look at something we found.
Well, welcome. My name is Miley. This is the Starflower shop. Obviously, my name is Miley Starflower. I do a bunch of clothes for the royal families as well as other nobles around the area. If you're interested in any nice, fine clothing, I can do any of that for you.
Okay. Well, it's not so much clothing. I actually have some armor to look at, but it looks different than what I have. So, I don't know if maybe you could identify what did that.
More importantly, I'm Clem. And I'd like you to take a look at this. And then I put out the glyph that I have.
Okay, and she kind of leans down and puts her hands on her knees and gets down right to the rock gnome, and she's like, "Well, aren't you a cute little gnome, aren't you? What is this?" And she takes the thing out of your hands, and you're giving her the moon crest, correct?
Yeah.
And so she looks it over, and she's like, "I don't know. Kind of looks like a key, though," and hands it back.
Well, thank you, miss.
You're welcome. I'm guessing you had quite a few over at Stumble's Bar, huh? Talking to Glim.
I actually don't recall where I've been.
Oh, I mean, you came out of there. I guess I just figured. Are you interested in any fine clothing, sir?
Makes sense.
I see your robes are kind of tattered. Would you like to buy a new robe?
What color do you have them in?
I have every color technically, but ready to go. I have green. I have ruby. I have this burnt sienna. I have this dark brown, and I have that yellow. I have that blue, and I have that standard red. And they're all just
I'll take
regular.
your finest ruby.
They're your robes, like beautiful robes, and they've got like these nice, like silver lining around the hood of them right here, and then down the inside of them. Obviously, when you tie it like together, it's like a cloak, but it can. I don't know. I
I
guess
need
that's
one
more.
with. Can you put more pockets in them?
It's like you can do this with it and pin it in the front, and then it'll cover your whole body. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'll take it. Your finest ruby robe.
Okay. And she, obviously. Okay. Well, if you can come back in about an hour, I can get on that very quickly. And I'll put the additional pockets in there for you. That'll just be 15 silver, please.
All right. I only have a gold. Wait, a gold piece is 10 silver, correct?
So,
It is,
Okay,
Glim.
yeah,
You're
so I hand
so
over 1 gold, 5 silver.
you're sleepy or something, Glenn. 10 is definitely 1 gold. You can give her that.
All right,
Okay.
it happens.
So she takes
1
your
gold,
gold.
5 silver. I hand over.
Okay. I meant 10 gold. I'm sorry. I said 10 silver, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
meant
15
I meant to say 10 gold. We're gonna go with that for now, but they're very nice. Very nice. Hide. I mean, not hide. They're very nice robes, so they're expensive. But
so far,
I mean, I can give you another 5. I can negotiate.
yeah, just give me the 5. We'll just do the 5 gold for now because I messed that up. We'll do that. I'm
I'm
sorry.
trying to slur as well.
have 70 gold so far. Everyone can add 10 gold to their currency.
There you go. So he split up the gold among
Yeah.
everybody.
Oh well, in that case, I can pay for them then.
Okay.
So I just wind up with
So
5
okay,
gold,
so
I
she
guess.
takes your gold. She puts it into her hand. She walks over. She sets it on this little table thing, and it slides into this little counter thing that she has set on the wall there, and it slides. It's like her little bank. She turns around and you see her start grabbing a couple things off the shelf, and she comes back over to the thing, grabs this red ruby robe, and when she grabs it off the shelf and pulls it off the thing, you can see it just glistening in the sunlight. It's peeking through the windows, and it's very beautiful. And when I mean like ruby, it looks like it's made out of a ruby almost. Like
I'm just gonna
the way that it
nudge.
shines.
I'm just gonna nudge Glim and point at
and
it
when
like,
you look at it, and you see the red one in the distance, the red one is just red. Like it's just like it just looks like it was red.
a bathrobe.
Yeah, like a bathrobe, Sherpa, basic. And this one is beautiful. She just whips it out and lays it on the table and starts getting to go into town on it. So it's working for her. Again, 30 minutes, I'll be done.
At Milo's, perfect.
All
At
right.
Milo's kind of poke there, I just kind of stumble a little bit in my drunken state.
I'm gonna reach over and grab him by the
Tiny
shoulders.
stature.
I'm gonna reach over and grab him by the shoulder, pull him back up straight again.
Amazon drunk purchases.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
And then
Okay.
I'm gonna ask her and be like, can you help me with this armor though? And then I have another question I have to ask you before you get too busy on your work here.
What's this armor?
I'm gonna just take it out and set it out there and just be like, kind of dust it off a little bit because we just found it sitting there and be like, it seems just really dark leather, and I don't know if that if you can know about a lot of fabrics.
You see
and
blood
then-
kind of flopping off of it onto the ground as he's shaking it out. And she looks at it and she's like, was that on somebody?
I don't think so. I think it was just laying around. It might have been on someone before it ended up on the ground.
Sir, I am not trying to be rude, but I would prefer you not be flinging bloody clothing around in my store. From what I can tell you, though, that is just regular leather armor that has been darkened by somebody. And clearly, somebody was shot in this. And recently, I might add, if you would please, I have many, many very expensive clothing in here. I do not want any of that blood on any of it. If you can please remove that.
Oh yeah. So sorry. I don't know. I just recently got armor myself. I thought it was good. I didn't even realize I had holes in it. So that's a plus. Thank you. And I'll just tuck that back in there and then be like, I heard from my friend saying that you might be able to tell me. Is there like a better shop around here that has maybe some knowledge on high-end gear for ventures like ourselves?
If you guys came from Gaddafi, you came from the place with all of that stuff. Unfortunately, here we are known for our brewery. We are known for, obviously, my clothing. The Runk, the butcher here, she does special meats and special delectable eateries with the meats, and she is known in this area to have wonderful different spices for that, and just most of her meats go to all the festivals and all the wonderful mass meals that all the kingdom has as well. And then, of course, you have the farms here that all give up the barley and the wheat and everything for the Orly and Early, the brothers, own the Golden Leaf Brewery. And then the herbalist, that's that's essentially the only shops here. I know Zaina will buy typical items, but she only deals normally with like food and light clothing, and of course she has room to stay and alcohol, of course.
Hmm.
I'm sure you already know that though.
Yeah.
So yes, again, a shop. If you need a shop, if you need a regular merchant, there are traveling merchants occasionally. But you just left the biggest merchant market area in pretty much the entire kingdom of kingdom of Luferia. So, you know, if you're looking for specific things, you should probably go back that way. But I'm under the impression you guys are needing to get to Loracat, so you might find something on the way,
Yeah.
or you might have to wait until you get to Loracat. But either way, you
Yeah.
should be able
Thank
to
you
find
for. Thank you.
basically what you need here. So.
You helped a lot with that. Yeah. I can.
Yeah,
We can
yes, of
figure
course.
out what
And
else. Just trying to look
what's
for
your-
information, anyways. So.
What's your name,
Are
young man?
you
I'm Milo.
Milo. Oh, my name is Miley Starflower. Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you, and thank you again. And I'm just gonna like put down a copper and just be like, here, take this for working with my friend here. He's, I don't know if he's sick or what. He fell asleep earlier and woke up. No, he seems to be under the effects of something.
Well, as long as he's healthy, right?
Right? All right. I'm just gonna grab him, turn him around, and push him back towards the bar with me, kind of.
Okay. She says, "I'll see you guys in a half hour," and then she turns right back around and goes back to her dresses or the robe that she was working on for him, the ruby robe.
Where we going, Milo? What's up?
I'll bring back to the bar with me so I can watch you.
Okay, so inside the bar, obviously, still Quim and the captain are still waiting. So Milo and
Can
Milo
I?
and Glim.
Do I
go
need to
back
have a
in there.
conversation with the bartender, or can I sell the harp to her?
She'll buy your harp. Yeah, she'll buy your basic harp.
Okay.
But we're gonna go ahead and do Lake's part now. So Lake, obviously, as you leave the bar and you kind of go towards Thrazer's house that he had mentioned, and everybody else had basically mentioned where it was. As you come walking down the road, you see the butcher lady still outside preparing meats, as well as, you know, just grabbing most of everything that she was just cutting up and pulling it off the table and stacking it into these baskets and moving the baskets over and all that stuff. And her house is really, you know, pretty normal. It's like, I don't really know how to set it up. Like those old school gas stations, real woody, lots of different panels all over it and all that kind of stuff. It's not like perfectly put together like most of the other houses here. It looks a little more barbaric, if you will, but it's still well put together. She kind of, you know, gives you a look and like a slight
I'll
wave.
give her a happy wave and a smile as we walk by.
Okay, and she just bows and continues to work. And as you continue walking past the houses, you notice that Thrazer, you can see in one of his windows as you're walking by, you peek in and up his little stairs into his house. You can see him kind of
Nice.
moving around in his house or whatever. And then he stops at a point and he's just like, you can see him kind of hunched over a table, if you will.
Okay. I will make sure I grabbed the banner before I left.
Okay.
And then I will come in, just lightly knock on the door and say hello. I think I've got some information on those orcs that we took care of yesterday that you might want for the future.
Okay, so he hears your knock, comes walking out, and as he comes walking out, he's got his glove on his arm, and he's got a hawk standing on his arm, and then in his hand he's holding a small letter, and he comes out and he says yes. As soon as you open the door, he says yes. Yes,
Oh,
can I
hi.
help you?
I know that you're super busy, but the orcs that our little adventuring party took care of the other day, we're not sure if this will be helpful or not to you, but we found this banner on their stuff. I don't know if that would mean any more to you than it does to us, but we'll hand it over if you think it'll do something for you.
Just 1 second, and he kind of pushes past you a little bit with the bird on his shoulder or on a bird on his arm. He takes the little cap off the bird, puts the note right into his hand, and then does that. And the bird, you see the bird just take off, and it goes towards the direction that y'all kind of came into the town from. He says, "Okay, that is the letter going to Cadathiel. We should hear word from them. What is it you're looking for, or you're looking at?" And he takes the sash from you, and he says, interesting. And he's just looking it up and down and says, I recognize this orcish banner, but these colors, I'm not quite sure where they come from. Normally,
Okay.
the two that I've seen most popular are the brown and black and the all red. And I have not seen this orange. What was that? What I say? It was orange and emerald. Orange.
Dark orange.
Yeah, dark orange and green banner. Where did you say this ambush happened?
Just I think it was like 20 miles down the road, headed in the direction back of Cadathiel, past the bridge, and a ways out into the forest. You might even be able to see we had all the folks that perished in that fight with them. We did a little pyre nearby, so if you're looking, it's near the pyre, and then you'll probably see where we walked off into the woods, because there's quite a troop of them coming to us, and then us falling back out to them. That's where we found it. We found it on the captain there.
Interesting. Are you saying you burned the bodies?
The bodies of our we had the initiates and some of the guards perished in their initial arrow volley, so we laid them to rest before we headed off.
Sorry to hear that.
We didn't know them well, but we wanted to send them off in the best way we could.
Well, much respect to you. Thank you. I would imagine the city guard will find these bodies eventually. If you left them on the side of the road, they'll be found eventually and buried properly, especially if they're recognized. But if you burned them, then
it was a pyre. But I think the League of Valor should know which of the 5 guards came with us and the 3 remaining initiates. I do have their names, and I'll tell them the 3 names of the initiates, so word can get back to their families. So that's all. Hopefully that helps keep your town a little bit safer into the future, and we'll keep an eye out for that orange and emerald orcish banner ourselves.
Well, it's funny that you actually say safe. I'm sure you noticed as you came into town, or the field up front, the southeast of the town was burnt, and we're not quite sure. It happened late last night, early this morning. We woke up to, I forget the name of this dude. Hold on, a second. We woke up to damn it. We woke up to Alfred. Alfred, he came running out saying, screaming about his field being on fire, and we all ran out there and witnessed the burning field before us, and the fence had been torn down on the side, and we noticed there was a burrow hole shortly beyond it in the mountainside there. It kind of went underneath, so we're not quite sure what happened, but I don't know if you guys have time to go and look maybe where that came from, but something burned our fields last night, and so we're safe, but our crops are being damaged, and we don't have the means right now to send people to look. But I was planning on doing that myself later this afternoon. But if you guys can do that for me, there will be a reward for you in it, or something that I can give you, as long as you guys don't mind, of course.
I will check with Captain Quill to see if that fits in with our timeline. Unfortunately, we are expected in Lorikath, but I thought I heard that we were going to be here for a little bit, so I'll see if he thinks that our little band should go on that sort of side quest.
Aye, and be sure to stop by Bronx, meet the butcher. She's always got something for people to do. Of course, she collects a lot of meats, so if you have any great meats, she'll probably buy those from you as well.
Okay.
But again, just check back in with me tomorrow or later, and hopefully we get word from Cadathiel soon. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And
do you want this banner back?
If you've got a good idea of anything better to do, you may keep it. If not, I'll take it.
I'll keep it for research. Thank you.
Okay. I think we've got a good enough idea of what we're working with here, so thank you.
He throws it on his shoulder and says, "All right," and just turns back around and goes back in his house, closes the door.
All right. Lake will get her back to the tavern, wave at the butcher again as she runs by, because she doesn't really have anything to do with the butcher at the moment, but she'll skitter on back to the tavern and probably tell anyone who's hanging around and not actually like full on drunk what she heard, and tell the captain.
So we don't have the banner anymore, right?
No.
Correct.
The
But it was
treasure now is
but it was an orange and emerald sort of banner.
Yeah, orange dark chief banner. That you give that to him, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
No
if that'll.
problem.
And then we
Then,
we sold the javelins and
Did we?
no weapons.
no,
You did
no,
not
we didn't
the
sell the
gold
weapon. Okay, yeah. So we sold the. Did we sell the pelts yet? To what's his name?
I sold the armor. We didn't sell the pelts.
Okay, we got
The only thing he could get off of him was the pelts, and if you guys had food and stuff, like a bunch of extra.
You sold the
food.
hide armor. That's what
She
you're
could
saying.
buy the coffee beans if y'all took the coffee beans, but I don't think y'all did.
I think
And pelts.
Yeah, I think we took everything from the cart, like the keg. There was a keg of some kind of something.
Yep.
Of
and the
this
coffee
town
beans.
weeds. We took the keg.
Mm-hmm.
I assumed because we were all sort of walking that we had
Okay.
taken everything.
Okay. Well, you had the cart too, so whatever you could fit in
Yeah.
the cart.
There we
Yeah.
go.
So we'll just say that you had it. So she will buy the coffee beans as
Milo
well.
did
the
not
coffee
notice.
grounds,
For the
and
best.
she'll give you guys 5 gold total for all the coffee.
How much
There.
did we get for the pelts then?
So
I'll just tell everyone about the butcher, and if someone wants
It's
to go
10
off and
various
talk with her.
parts. I don't know if we have to talk to her. If it's just like we're just selling those, unless we
Well,
want us to.
Zana will not buy the pelts. The pelts have to be sold to somebody else. Ronk would probably buy
That's
them
what I
if
was
you
saying.
want to.
Yeah, run into the butcher. Okay. Well, first off,
There's a reason why you
can
wanna
I
do that.
can I show the battle axe to the captain and ask him if you've ever seen anything like this?
Yep. So you walk up to the captain as he's sitting at the bar. At this
Just
point,
barely
he's been sitting in the bar for a while, and he's got his little beer now. Finally, he got one from Zaina. And Zaina's obviously, as you guys come back in the bar, she is in and out. She keeps running out the back door and disappearing, and then comes back in, just seemingly more drunk every single time. Obviously, she seems like she's sneaking drinks, but she's clearly drinking inside the bar, so nobody knows what the hell she's leaving for. But you just see her keeps popping in and out. And he's got his beer by now, and Milo walks up to him and he takes the axe from him, looks at it in his hand, and he's like, "No, I don't recognize that, but I believe that will smack someone's head off very clear. Can you use it?"
Oliver, do you hear this? Do you want this?
I mean, it's up to everyone. I'd like to figure out what it is first.
Yeah, I mean, we can just keep throwing in there. I mean, I thought it was good too, and Captain seems to like it, even though, I mean, he's got many years on the battlefield to be a captain. He doesn't seem to know what it is, so it must be something, if not worth something.
Yeah.
So, guess throw it back in the cart.
Want to identify something?
Somebody has identify.
Yeah, let's identify that.
Glim identifies things.
Glim, you have to identify? Are you sure you can do that right now?
Do anything right now.
Alright, I believe him. If he says he can do it.
So Glim kind of pushes through you guys. Excuse me, I know what this is. And obviously, Glim picking it up, and he kind of looks it up and down, and he sees that it's a great axe +1. It's just a really badass axe.
Yep.
It's stronger than a regular axe.
This is real good, guys. You should.
I mean, Oliver, you're the only one throwing around things with 2 hands on it, so I just figured this was giant. I had to drag it over here just to get it up out of the carts.
I mean, I'll take it if no one else wants it.
There you
I
go.
mean, I had no problem lifting it either, but
No,
go ahead.
you're
Yeah,
amazing,
so-
though.
You get a +1 great axe there, Oliver.
All right.
Is that the cheap the next with runes? Yeah.
Yeah, it was the one that you found inside that tent.
Just deleting it.
Yep, me too. That's why I was like, we need to get. Alright,
So yeah,
and
the-
then
the
I
pelts
guess
you
we gotta
can
talk to the
sell.
pelts. Yeah. So I'd just say, guys, I guess the only way we're gonna know if we can get rid of these pellets, which they're kind of taking up a lot of room, and I mean, they're as dirty as I am. We should bring them to the butcher shop here.
It's actually weird. I had a dream that I identified this very axe just a few minutes ago.
Glim, don't forget about your robe.
Wearing my oh my! I put on my robes.
No, the one you bought, you have to go get it.
I didn't pick it up yet.
No, she's still open. She said, "Yeah, come back in an hour,
Hang on.
half hour."
So this whole
Go
time,
pick that
Quim
up for me,
or
man.
Glim has kind of been like derobed. He didn't realize that he wasn't wearing all of his clothes. He wasn't naked, but he wasn't wearing a lot of stuff. Somehow all of his clothes has fallen off of him at that point, and so he just realized he was.
And also,
just
may
going-
I say, the mustache is nice. I didn't know you could grow a mustache. You seemed a little young.
Do I grew a mustache? Oh my goodness.
And then I'm just gonna head out to the butcher store if no one speaks up to come with. Kind
I
of.
already told you it's a +1 axe.
I'll go with you, young man.
And I kind of nudge Glim along too, but I'm not gonna force him along. I'm just gonna pull him towards the door one last time, and if he doesn't get it to go to the robe, then...
I'll have a log.
Okay, so obviously as you guys come out the front and Glim comes stumbling behind you guys, Glim notices past the tree that the girl is standing there, and she's like, "Hey, I'm finished." And she's just notices him coming out of the bar, and she's like waving it in the air. And again, it's still nice outside, so you can see it glistening in the sunlight and everything, and it's beautiful. So you stumble over there to her, and she kind of meets you halfway, kind of catching you at that last footstep that you take. I say, "Oh, okay, here." And she tries to unpin your robes on you to help you put on your new robe. So she reaches out to your chest to take off your lapel, your badge, your lapel badge, and take off your
Milady.
tattered.
Go ahead.
And so she takes them off, and she, standing in front of you, with you like kind of staring at her crotch area, she throws the robe around your head and fastens it and takes the badge off and fastens it to your chest and pins it to you, and then pulls the hood off of your head and stands back and looks at you like this.
I dare say you're welcome.
And while
Smiley.
while she's looking at him, I would like to make his unibrow just kind of do a little worm wiggle.
Oh,
Quim, what does this
Sure.
remind you of?
Glim, sir, your eyebrow, it's dancing. Are you trying to appease me, or are
He
you?
usually is when he's really happy.
Are you appeased?
I'm not sure what you're doing. This is definitely a different tactic. So,
What's appeased
It's-
mean?
it means like she's a little turned on by it, if you will, or like
I'm asking
tell-
as Milo. I'm not asking
Flirting.
as Jet.
you can tell she's flirting, or she thinks he's flirting with her. So she's like, oh, okay.
I'm just like, what the hell is happening?
And she kind of reaches out and pats him like on the shoulder, neck area, and she's just like, I think you've had a little too much, sir.
At
But
this
your
point,
robe
I'm
looks
just kinda
nice.
Spaced out. Thank you.
Okay, well, make sure you tell your friends if they need anything. And you look wonderful in your new robe.
They're not my friends. I'd run off.
But she just sees you run off, and she turns to the other two, the Milo and Quim, and she kind of touches her lip, and she's like,
I'm his best
Uh,
friend. I'm his best friend.
he's... Okay, so you've got him, right?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Okay. Well, make sure he's careful with that robe. It was expensive. I mean, it was his money, but it was expensive, so be careful with that.
I'll make sure that
You can see off in the distance.
if it
he's,
is
like,
beautiful,
running
we'll
through
tell him we got it from
everything,
you.
Hitting bushes and just running into all kinds of stuff, and she's just like,
You want me to not tell people it was from you?
no, that's my work. People need to know that he's clearly not.
Okay. Which way was
Yeah.
it to the butcher shop again?
It's just around the corner.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
Turns
while-
around and walks inside.
I would just like to say to her before she turns around, I'm sorry, he's still a little young, he gets a little nervous.
I guess we've all been there before.
Oh, Nelly,
You guys take care.
you too.
Come on, old man.
I'm coming as fast as I can.
Well,
Oh,
the-
Nelly.
while the old man and the little gnome go to the butcher, me and Lake and whoever else talk to the captain for what the next plan of action is.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
So I'm assuming that Lake, you would have told Captain that you had talked to Thraser at this point, I would assume, and told him, you saw him give away the letter, or you made contact with him or whatever. And so the captain says, all right, well, now we wait for word from Cadathiel. Hopefully we can, in the morning, we can meet up with the rest of the, or actually, I'll go ahead and go and talk to a couple of locals and see if they can't give us a couple of their horses. I've got some gold here I can use to buy a couple of steed here. So I will do what I can. We will take up night here, and hopefully in the morning we will be on the way. If not, um, you know, let's try to make ourselves useful until then. These people are offering us their hospitality, and luckily we made it here. So let's do what we can to remain safe and be diligent on being ready to move to Lorcath as soon as possible. Again, I will go and search for Steve.
I'll share the information about the burning farm. And ask. So they've been having a problem. With some of their crops being vandalized. Is that something that you think we have enough time before we need to leave that we could, or at least a few of us? I don't know about looking over to the table of people that are sitting around drinking. Is that something you think we have time to handle to help out the town here a little bit, or are we looking to leave a lot sooner and just kind of leave that by?
Really, it depends. Of course, if we get word soon, and you guys are gone, I'd just have to wait for you to get back. Of course, it's important that we get to Lorcath as fast as possible. But again, you helping these people out may help us get there faster than I may,
Sure.
my resources or the word from Cadathiel. I don't know if he has asked to send for steed or a horse, but if he has, they will be arriving roughly in 2 days, I would imagine. So, you are welcome to do whatever you feel necessary to help and meet anybody in the town and do whatever you guys feel necessary. We will be staying here at least for 2 days, I would say, at least.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Are we the League of Valor or the League of not Valor?
Stumbles his way back in.
Well, I'd be happy. I have clearly nothing else on the schedule tonight, so I might as well, if someone wants to come out with me to just go check out on the burning farm and see what we can glean from over there. I mean, Yannick, you did a great job tracking the orcs yesterday. Maybe that's something that you can help out with.
Someone say Glim?
Did someone say Glim? I didn't, but if you'd like to come along.
Someone say Glam.
So me and
Exactly.
Quim are up here then somewhere, or is it in the dark? Because I think the butcher shop was up here, wasn't it?
Hold on, I'm about to drop it, open it all
Yeah.
up here in a second.
I know. I was just saying. That way we communicate to teamwork, make the
Because
teamwork.
technically, you guys all saw this over here when they saw Thraser coming down the stairs. All that mess.
We'd explore.
There's all that, and then you guys can see. Oh, almost. You can see the majority of this.
Dirty 20.
There you go. So that's pretty much all. Mostly what you guys see.
Yeah, and he was here. I
There's
think the
nothing-
butcher shop was.
Really nothing else where everything I'm not showing is there's really nothing.
Yeah, I got you.
There's
I
a
got it.
field up that top middle. That's it.
Yep. Nice map
21.
too, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if any of y'all recognize it, but it's actually very close to Phandalin, the first town that you get to see when you play the Essentials kit.
Nope. Everything's new for me.
It's designed very
Fandlebear?
closely to that. Do what?
Lost Mines of Fandlebear? I believe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It was inspired by that.
Heck yeah.
Okay,
All right.
so you guys are more than
Very
welcome.
nice.
I think Milo and Quim are on the way towards Ronk's butcher shop. So you guys want to do that?
Yeah, we can do that real quick.
And then whoever's going with Lake, y'all can go and do that. Anybody else can
I'll go with
choose
Lake.
to stay in the tavern, or you can go wherever else you'd like. You still haven't been to those top 3 buildings, or the one over there by the lake, and then the one away over there where Milo's standing right now.
I'll go
On the
with
far
Lake
left.
for the crops.
Okay, so we'll do Milo and Quim first. Y'all are supposed to be down here. This is where the butcher shop is. If it lets me ping, it's in the south middle, like not that circular building, because that's the circular oval building in front of the tavern. It's the one below that circular oval building.
Glim's just gonna follow Violetta.
No, lower than that. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, here. We're supposed to be basically by them. Okay. So they're basically kind of catching up, but we see them walking by as we're walking into the butcher shop.
Yeah, so they're walking down towards the field as you guys are walking up to the butcher shop. And as you walk up to the butcher shop, you see she's now inside, picking all the stuff that she was just working on and bringing it inside. So you kind of see this orcish lady coming in and out of the house. And again, she's wearing this just tattered white butcher uniform and her thrown on, apron or whatever. And it's just covered in blood, animal blood and all that stuff. And you see a couple of carcasses on the table in front of you in the front of the building. Couple of rabbit haunches hanging from the top of the banister in front of her building, as well as some pheasants and some other stuff. And she comes out and says, "Hey," she got a really low voice like a guy.
Hello there.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Pretty good. I was told maybe you'd be interested in buying some pelts.
Yeah. What kind of pelts you got?
I got a bunch of different pelts. I actually got like 10 or 12 pelts here. I think 10 would be the number if you needed one here. And
I'll take any kind of pelt.
we got some wolf pelts. I bet these would be something definitely interested in. Some horse pelts. These are huge size. I don't know what you need to make out of these, but they're big. And then looks like the rest are deer. A lot of deer pelts here.
I'll take them all.
All right. How much were you thinking to sell these for?
She'll give you a gold each, except for the wolf ones. She'll give you a 1.5-ish. So
we'll say the wolves we had 2, so we'll get 3 for that,
gold.
and then 8 from the other. So we'll round to what was that? 11.
11.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So
Math.
mathematician, I am a subclass.
Required.
All right, perfect. And then I'll be like, sweet, that's awesome. I'll just kind of set them all there. I'm so done trying to carry all these. The old man here's, I don't know. I wouldn't even ask.
I know you guys are traveling. So if you come across any black bear, I'm looking for black bear meat.
Black bear
I make
meat.
some awesome black bear burger.
Do you know where any are?
Well, they're in the forest all around this area.
You don't know of
strolling.
any
They'll
hunters?
come
Never.
strolling into the town, but I know I've seen them nearby.
Okay.
So, just
all right.
if you get looking. If
Thank
you're
you for the
happy to look
warning.
around. You're welcome. Warning
I knew a
in.
black bear once. His name was Jeffrey. He was a prick.
She curls her eyebrow, looking at the forest gnome. Jeffrey. What kind of person names a bear Jeffrey?
He named him himself. No one
To be
else
fair,
named him.
though,
What are you, some kind of
there's
druid?
He's old. I don't know what he would be remembering from. So.
I've seen them druid folk. They do all kinds of crazy stuff.
What's a druid?
A druid. The druids, they turn into animals and stuff.
What?
Talk to animals.
Can you turn into animals, Quim?
I don't know what a druid is. I'm just a gnome. That's all I got.
it's not Quim, it's Glim. And I'm from Pavioto.
I wasn't talking to you, Glim. Where are you always coming from?
It seems your little friend over there has had quite a lot of brews already.
He looks great,
like
though.
That.
He looks great, right?
I am
That is a nice robe.
and tired of all these accusations.
You did brow wiggle again.
And,
He looks like he needs a little bit of
Can I do
protein in
something?
his life. And she slaps a piece of jerky in Milo's hand. Here, give him this.
I take a bite of the jerky and then hand it to him.
Okay, so
Without,
both of
if
you,
I can, without him seeing. I want to be like, not that I'm trying to do it secretly, but I just hope, like, I'm standing in front of him as he came in, so I'm just kind of like, and then I hand it to him.
Okay, so in this case, the jerky seems to give you like this energy pep, like you drank a Red Bull in a way. It's like it's got this. It's like you ate an energy bar, and then when you give it to Glim, it kind of enhances his already drunken.
Oh my god!
the protein seem to
So I'm-
enhance the liquor poison potion in his body, and now you can do the same thing. You just got to be even more excessive.
Thank you.
How many hours are we into him now, though? Like, we are, like, probably out of his 8, probably at least 2, or what?
Yeah, it's not been very long.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not been long, but we're okay.
By the time he goes to sleep, he'll be recovering.
Alright, I guess, like, oh, thank you for the jerky as well. It tastes delicious. I kind of look
You're
back at
welcome.
Glim and smile.
Remember, bring me those black bear.
Black bear, yep.
Of course,
What-
any meat will work. but
What's your
black
name?
meat is the best. My name is Ronk.
Ronk, okay. Perfect.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Ronk. I'm Milo. Milo Goodbarrel.
Milo Goodbarrel. Fancy meeting you here.
I don't see color, but I'll get you whatever berries you want.
Alright, come on, Glim. And just kind of shove him out the
Not
door.
interested in berries.
Old man, you too. And I grab him by the hand.
There, I'm Glim.
Just shoving one, grabbing the other one by the hand.
I thought he said his name was Glim.
It's Glim and Quim. Let's move along now, guys. Let's move along now, guys. I grab one by the hand and push the other one as I'm trying to get out the door. It's Glim and Quim.
She kind of, all right, interesting bunch, and just turns back around and kind of walks in the building. Yeah. And don't forget the meats. And
Yes.
Just walks back inside.
I wrote them down. Perfect.
She's very interested in these black meats.
Oh yeah, it seems that way.
Black bear meats.
I even took notes. I don't want to take much notes, so.
All right, so as you guys are coming back down the stairs, you make out Lake Yonik and Violetta, right? Y'all are or Oliver too. Y'all are kind of patrolling around the fields there. So we'll say in this case, Oliver went to the outside where that broken side of the fence is there. I don't know if y'all can see that.
Mhm.
And so as he's kind of coming down the side, he notices that there's a broken. Oh, the fence is all fine, but right there, that fence is broken, and it doesn't look like it's been pushed over. It looks like it was pushed up from the ground and then knocked back, or just knocked over.
Come on, guys.
From underneath.
Follow up to the group.
And
Hurry.
then as he gets closer, he notices that the ground starts to come up underneath the fence. Like it looks like it was obviously pushed up.
I rolled a 21
Over
survival.
almost.
Okay, so Yonik's getting closer now that Oliver points out the fence or whatever, and Yonik gets closer and notices that there's a hole, a burrowed hole right underneath the fence opening where it just came flying up. And right there you see a hole, just like it's like roughly, I would say it's 2 basketball sizes. You know, it's big enough to fit like a baby horse in or something. It's pretty large, but it's not like each one of you guys could go into it, but it's just sticking right there. Big
Any
old-
footprints at all? Or just
so
hole?
so when you come around to the front of it, you kind of walk over the fence breakage and you step into the field and you peer into the hole. You can notice there's like little slivers of like fire, if you will, but it's not fire, it just looks like fire. And you notice that there's like streaks of this flame, if you will, and you make out that it was something. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. I forgot I can do this. How do I whisper something?
I've been using Discord.
What is it?
Just /W and then the person's name.
Man,
Oh, okay.
how'd you even think of that? You're so wasted.
Who knows?
Did it go through? Check the chat, Yonik. I don't know if you saw it or not, but that's what you see.
Oh, I remember these. Oh, good times.
So he sees the flame stuff sticking to the walls, and that's what he sees. If you want to tell.
Can I catch up to the group by chance?
Now you're walking up as they're all kind of coming down to the fence. So
Yeah.
if you guys
I
walked
just
away
wanted to
from the bar, you notice them walking down the fence line, and y'all obviously start following them because you know
Okay.
that they're going to.
Yeah, I
check out
just
the
didn't
field.
know. Yeah, if they were already rolling this, getting inside while we were in the store still or not. So I'm gonna run up to. I just
No,
want to
so no-
yell out, be like, "Watch out! There's bears around here." That's like so. You said she
There's
said
friggin' bears
there's
everywhere."
bears around. Yeah, the lady inside said there's bears that roam into town. Like, that's a lot for my Oh Jesus!
So yeah, as Yonik jumps over the hole and the broken fence and peers down, he sees. If you want to tell him what you see.
Yeah, I guess I'll tell them what I see, what the footprints are, and that we should all be careful.
Okay, so he sees giant fire beetle tracks pushing down
JT,
That's way
the
worse than a
tunnel.
bear.
do you remember them?
Fire
And
beetles?
they're like
No.
in and out. He could see that they were in
Nope.
and out. The burrow comes forward and the burrow comes out.
So we going down, yeah?
Yeah.
In the hole.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So paladins in
think
front
this
with
is-
shields.
Wait, we're going. What? Guys, old man, Glam and Quim, get over here.
I'm
Where are you? Come on.
Glenn!
What hole are we going
I
in
just
now?
run out to the middle of the field.
I'm just in the back, wondering what's happening.
Thought I was Lake.
So as Glim's
How-
running
how
through the
big
field,
is
No,
he's
don't-
kicking up flame and ash from the still kind of semi-burning field still. It's not completely out, so he's running through essentially like a scalding field, and he's just kicking up ash and like embers everywhere. It just looks like he's like it looks like
in his
fairy
bright
fire,
red robe.
fairy fire everywhere. It looks
My
like
ruby
fireflies
red robe.
are just flying around him. It
Red
looks
robe.
crazy.
I'll be
How big
AFK
is
for
this
20
hole?
seconds.
Like how big?
Two basketball.
It's like each of you could.
I'm going pee.
Okay,
Well,
let me
I
just say
stole a
this.
drink earlier,
The whole-
so he's peeing on a
What you
tree. I'll
guys
be right
see
back.
here, I mean, it's not like where y'all are standing. It kind of carries over to that mountain over there, where that opening is, where it kind of looks like a butt. It's in that like crevice, if you will, and that's the hole goes into that part of the cliff, and then it goes down. So it's like they burrowed it and kind of did like the top of the layer of the soil. You can see that the soil, like a groundhog or whatever,
Like Bugs Bunny.
like how they do in the oh yeah, like
Moles.
the cartoonish. And that's what you see, and then you see it get up to the cliff, and then you see as you follow the path, as Yonik follows the path, he sees it go into the cliff, and then the cliff is cut open, and that's where they opened it up inside.
Adventure.
Into the crevice of the butt.
Alright. Now I gotta ask
All right.
Quim.
Well, I suppose.
Where do you want us to play?
As I
Let's
show back
go
up from
play.
peeing, I'm asking Quim what the
Oh, is
hell's
it all
going on.
black?
Yeah.
Okay, so place yourself middle left, far middle left square, all on the left side, so go up and down the left side. And that first row of squares, do not pass that first row of squares.
I can't see anything.
I'm top left.
I can't see anything because I don't have night vision or something. I don't know.
Right, so Quim, you're way over in the middle of the map. And Oliver, y'all have to be far left. Oh, you might have just done that to drop them. Yeah, that's right.
Night vision isn't on.
Would I be on the map at all?
What?
Would Glim be on the map at all?
Yeah,
Is he
yeah.
random?
Everybody's gonna be there. Everybody's standing outside of the hole at the moment. Nobody's
Yeah.
gone in or nothing. So you're all just kind of standing outside of the hole. I didn't make the hole a lot of room here. I do apologize.
I don't even
But,
know where to set my person. You said middle left?
Yeah, like this far left tier line, kind of where
Far
Glenn's
left
character
corner.
is, and Lake's character is, and Yonik's character.
I can't
is.
see anyone's character. That's the thing.
I don't see anything
Yeah.
either.
I'm gonna ruin
Please see
everything.
myself on a black square.
Yep.
So if
Okay.
y'all put yourselves inside of anywhere, you don't see any. Like if you move it up and down that white line, you
I
don't
can
see anything.
see.
I can see stuff if I go
on
towards the middle of the
side.
map, but I don't know where we are at all. Like I don't even.
So 9 o'clock.
Should I have moved?
It's freaking dark in here, man. I can't see anything anywhere.
Just go back to the front. Go back
Okay.
to the front.
I don't know here.
I can't. Down 4 squares.
Down 4 squares here.
Yeah, a little more. 4
Here?
more squares. Right where Yonik is. Well, Glim, you can see in there, right? Like when you're moving your person around.
I can where I am now. If I
Right
go
here,
any
I
more
can
left,
see.
I can't.
Yeah, if
Okay,
I
so
see.
it's dynamic lighting, so you guys should be able to see what I want you to see.
Yeah,
and
that's what
not
I'm
see what
saying.
I don't want.
Like,
you
but
to
this
see.
is the
Go
only
out of the
spot I
cave.
can see from. So
Go out of the cave. Everybody's on the outside of the cave.
okay.
Okay, so where I am. Okay.
Where Yonik is, Yonik's technically the
know.
first one standing at the door.
See,
You can.
if there
You
was a
should all be able
reveal
to put
area,
'em-
that'd be nice if you could just reveal the outside of the cave. Wonder if there's a way to do that.
Oh, duh. Yeah, you're right. I totally forgot about that.
Cause like, yeah. I don't know.
Like that?
I didn't change it all. That's what I was saying. I don't know if it works with dynamic lighting. It only works, I think, with just the fog of war setting, where you can like
Yeah.
pre-review. Yeah, I see
hold on.
Glim, and them standing inside the cave, opening door there.
What if I do this?
We all should be standing right here where the yellow circle is flashing.
Can y'all see
There we
everything?
go.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Can you see inside the cave?
Yeah. No, this is the door.
little bit.
Oh, this is amazing now. Way to go.
I
Yeah.
mean, I can see a lot because I can see.
Yeah, you have night vision.
Right. Well, that's exactly.
there.
If you can see a lot, that's on you. I mean, that's how it goes.
I can't see. Yeah, I can. Me and Lake are like, what the hell? Start.
Okay. Whoa,
I don't know what Lake is
wait,
doing.
wait.
So you're all at the entrance. Don't get excited. Don't everybody go running in the cave now.
I'm coming in
We're all
last.
gonna
I was
fucking die.
I was peeing on a
Wait, wait,
tree, so.
I just want to live.
Hold on.
So
Quick,
obviously,
someone grab the back of Glim's robe and hold him back. Preferably
Oh
one
my
of the tall
God.
ones.
so this
Let
one
me
right
out.
here, he's completely drunk right now. My brother's here. This one right here in the blue hoodie, he is completely drunk. His character is completely fucking trashed right now, and everybody's trying to keep him from stumbling and drumbling all over stuff. So it's really really funny.
I rolled a 16 for stealth. I told everyone that if that is high enough, I told everyone outside there's a beetle right in front of us, and could I take a surprise attack?
You certainly can.
So
Yonik, obviously he can see perfectly into the cave, so you guys just see him kind of thump right into the tunnel, just like jumps in, almost like a dive, but it's not like a dive. He could just kind of jump in there, if you will, and he slowly slides in there, and he sees the beetle in the corner immediately, and you can hear him draw that. You can hear the drawing of his bow. Go ahead and take a swing at him, sir.
What do I get with sneak attack again? Does it
Is it
advance?
advantage on sneak attack, right, Vince?
So I mean that's fine. I'll go with that.
Yeah, you'll hit for sure. Oh, so it adds to the damage, not to the roll. Okay,
Right.
so it rolls 1d6 to the damage, not to the.
1d6.
Yeah, so on top of your damage, you roll the extra d6. Nice. What? No, he's a ranger. Oh, sneak attack is a thing? For rogues only?
It's for rogues.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so, but I'm using the sneak attack as a
Attack.
surprise attack.
round.
Surprise round. Yeah.
Okay, so surprise attack means you guys get to attack first in initiation. That's essentially what that is. You get to start the initiation. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, go ahead. You shoot it with 4. We'll just stick with the 4.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as you guys hear it, you just hear and you just hear it, and it immediately fucking dies first shot. So how do I do that? Where's that stupid little thing? Dead. Okay. So you guys see Yonik sneak in there real quietly. It's real quiet for a second, then you hear and then you just dead.
Wait, is it dead?
Yeah.
It's just a bug.
It's
Okay.
a giant fire beetle.
I'll let them know I killed a giant fire beetle. And to be cautious, I guess.
Yep.
Can I harvest it?
You certainly can.
No,
So-
actually, I don't want to. Someone else can do that.
Okay.
Step aside. I've actually never studied one of these.
Oh my god. Hey, you stay
Lake is
away.
The drunk
Lake
guy
is
goes,
going to
"Step
grab the
aside,
back of
I've
his
never
robe
studied
and
one of
hold
these."
on to him. Because we're not playing this game, because I'm going to have to heal you.
You see the thing on
Can
the ground just
I
kind of
try
still kicking its legs
roll to
dead, but it's
break
like,
your grip?
So we're, strength here? Is that what we're doing?
yeah, if you're grasping him and he's trying to break free,
Yeah. Is that, just a strength check?
strength check against his, yeah.
Roll plus strength mod?
Another 9?
That would be a 17 plus 1.
Oh damn!
Lake is strong.
your like mom teacher voice on him.
Excuse me.
You see
Exactly.
Glim running for. You
Yeah.
see Glim forward, and he just gets pulled back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I should take a look.
So you guys see on the ground the beetle's kicking its legs in death.
He's
And then
murdering
right
them.
underneath
He's
its
murdering
neck
them.
area, you see these two bright fire red orange glands inside of its skin, and they're bright lights.
I'm so used to saying sneak attack because I usually always play a rogue, but
Yeah, the dynamic
shoot
lighting might throw you
this
off if you've just played in
beetle.
life. But it's just something fun you can
Which
do
one?
with playing online,
one?
so might as well take advantage
I
of
can't
it.
see which- Oh, yep. You certainly can. None of them notice you yet, unless you're if you're all as long as you all are stay sneaking.
Well, they're nowhere near that, and they can find out where something else is. But
To be fair, Glib was never sneaking.
Yeah, I'm not even with anyone. That like it's just Yonic in there, as far as like I can see.
Yeah. If we're like single file sneaking, Lake's at the back holding Glim.
I was peeing on a tree while
let
you guys
everyone-
all went in. I ran in behind Quim, which is behind. I'm like at the very back, trying to be like, "What's up, man?"
So at the moment, Yonic is
Like-
leading the pack, and so whoever's coming in the back of the tunnel, go ahead, Yonic, move your person up like a foot or something, a forward, a square, or whatever, and then y'all move your person into the tunnel. Whoever's coming into the tunnel.
Oliver's
Lake's gonna
already in
wave
here.
Milo in if he wants to go
Ooh.
ahead.
There's a-
I'm being held back.
All right,
Okay.
Yeah,
Watch out, old
I'm
man.
holding Glim back.
there's a dead bug in here.
Okay, so you're all sneaking still, though, right? Or is nobody? What's going on?
well, they would have the rogue
not
stuff
sneaking.
if I was sneaking.
Okay.
It's
So
gonna
yeah,
stay in the middle of the group.
everybody else who's staying in their room right now,
What's up?
yeah, go ahead and give me a stealth check. Whoever else is in here, who all is in that center room right now, not the people in the front
'Kay.
tunnel.
Do we have to sneak?
Hey, you don't have to if you're standing in that front.
I'm gonna
room,
use
you
the
don't have to
dice. Oh, I see a +4 right here. That's awesome. Okay, so I'll just do it like that, and then nice. Milo always rolls high.
You got a 13 or an 18?
I
it's
got
a
22 and 18
She
plus
got
4.
a 13.
Oh.
18 is the advantage, right? That's
Yeah.
what that's doing there.
That's my proficiency.
Okay,
I have
and
a
Oliver?
disadvantage originally. but I
Oliver,
made it
you're
to
not
that
doing
proficiency.
anything.
I'm not sneaking, but I'm gonna go after this bug over here.
Okay. So
Bug where?
you guys see Oliver turn the hallway, and you can see him. You basically tuck his head down, and he starts moving that direction. Yonic, go ahead and do your shot.
I did.
Oh, okay. What was the 11 piercing? So you
Oh.
guys see Yonic pop around the other way to his left, and he draws his bow again. If you can hear another in the distance, and that one's fucking dead too.
Jesus. So then we just see. So you're just charging at him, Oliver?
Yeah.
Quinn-
Look, you put a big old red X on him. I didn't know that.
Milo's just
I think
smiling.
you said that last time, and I put that thing on him,
Yeah.
and I put that thing, the necrotic thing, I guess, whatever that is.
I gave him that axe.
Which is the same thing, but you know, it's like,
Stands out more.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I did this too.
Nice. So Oliver starts to run down south that way. Immediately, he is alerted this beetle right here, and this beetle right here.
Which
So,
beetle?
Only
these
he
three
can see
down
him.
here. So I need
We don't know.
everybody to roll initiative.
Alrighty. Initiative.
So as Oliver comes
4.
chasing down that tunnel towards that other one, his armor sound as he's kind of running through. There's enough space in here for you guys to almost stand up in full. So as he's kind of like moving forward and getting ready to charge that next beetle he saw down the tunnel, the ones off to his left that he did not notice can hear him, and they start running off towards him. And you guys can
Glim
see the red
appropriately 5.
light just grow. You can see the red light glowing in the background in front of him, just getting brighter and brighter as you all kind of peering into the tunnel in that direction. Of course, those in the tunnel front don't really see much of it, except for the ones with dark vision. Y'all can see that light is getting a little bit brighter as it's moving towards you guys.
Are we using the turn order or just?
Well, the way that it works, as my brother was saying in surprise attack, is y'all go first and then they go. So you're going first is turn order by what y'all rolled, and then they go by their turn order. because you did surprise attack. But yes, we're gonna go by turn order. Yeah. But you already shot one, so or you just shot one, and he's charging in. So I guess technically I'll let Oliver go first, and then I'll start it.
Okay. So
Does
I'll
that
come
make
up to this
sense?
one.
Yeah, because Oliver's the last sneak attack in quotations or something.
Right, and he's the first to start that combat surprise attack. So
I got a
11 to hit.
17 to hit
Oh, that definitely hits.
with 9.
Dude, the +6 right now on the... Oh my gosh.
Damaging the crap out of these things. Obviously they're really weak, but still.
Is there background music?
No, I'm about to put that. I just noticed that.
Dot backslash question mark?
Who's it at? There it goes. All right, so you guys see Oliver come rushing down the hallway, and he takes out his great axe, his brand new great axe, brings it over his head, and just chops down straight in the middle, straight in the middle of the beetle, and splits it just in half. And you can see one of the fire glands come rolling out of it and kind of rolls up to his foot, and you can see the light emitting off of it to you, Oliver. It kind of looks like the same light that a candle would look like, the same amount of light that a candle gives off. And it's just this gland that was stuck in its throat right here on its throat, and it's just laying there in front of you on your foot. And then next is Yonik.
What?
You're first in turn order.
Where is the people we're attacking?
Down south from where you're at right now.
How much did you just move there?
I'll shoot this one.
You're good.
Okay.
Was it you two?
Nothing.
Kill it! Okay. Hits, 6 damage. The first one you said?
Nice. Stupid little bugs.
Y'all hear the average squish, bug squish sound.
Good shot, Legolas. I mean, Yonik.
So yeah, you guys see Yonik jump up in front of everybody again once more and pop in another arrow. You can hear the thing screeching in the background, dead again. So next we have Quim with Oliver on deck. Wait, who has the higher initiative or higher dexterity? Probably Quim, right?
Yeah, my dex is
My
just...
dex is 1.
Yeah, his is higher.
So yeah, Quim, you go first.
We start fighting now. Wait. So I'm gonna look where Yannick fired. Just kind of move up towards him. I don't like these guys. And if I'm correct, that should be in. No, that's still 3/4. One more space, so I'll move over here. And I'm pretty much just as soon as I see any beetles move over here, I'm gonna hold Ice Knife.
Okay.
And that's gonna be my turn.
10-4. All right. Oliver on deck.
Alright, start heading this way. And I'll run up to this one.
Nice. Damn, y'all's rolls.
Damn! Smash!
Look, I should have made these beetles stronger.
And 11.
I mean, what'd you expect? A bunch of beetles against a League of Valor 7.
So you guys see Oliver rushing through that next opening that you guys see back in the back. That Quim just kind of readied up his hands towards, and you see Oliver just kind of run through that hallway there, and he's running with his hands over his head. Boom! Just slams on another beetle in the background. You can just hear all kinds of stuff flying out in death and beetle screeches. That one's dead too. Dead beetle. Okay. It is.
Slashing 11 on damage. Oh my gosh. Like that you hit him so hard it like broke the ground beneath him.
Hey, is 22 your initiative, Milo?
My initiative was 8.
What is that?
I rolled one.
I see it now.
Yeah, I've just been doing rolls because the 20 thing isn't the.
Violetta's next. And you're after her. So Violetta.
Well, Lake got 14, so.
I don't see
yeah,
any
definitely is.
bugs, so I'm gonna have to move.
Mhm.
Let's see, where's my?
Are you stealthing over there? Or are you just walking?
Walking on walking.
The bug up there.
The dead one.
Yeah, definitely. I see the bug in the distance, but I can't do anything because I already moved for 30 feet.
Okay, you can ready your action.
I'll ready my action if it comes at me, yeah.
Stand forward. Okay, so you guys see Violetta run up past the guys the opposite direction, and she just stops at the end of the hall, kind of looking left and right. Doesn't really see anything.
Ready
You
to
just see her
squish.
stand there with her sword. And next it is Lake.
All right. I literally can't see anything. So I'm just gonna move my 25 feet. I think in this direction.
Did you
I
want to use
don't
your
know where
candle?
anything is. I need both hands, so I don't want to do that. So I will just hang out here. I think that's 25 feet in, best I can manage.
That little bit was? That was only 15.
She
Oh, I
moved
don't know how to do
forward.
the little arrow thing. Can you?
Oh,
please
you.
make
It's the ruler. It's the 4th button down on the top left little things, and then you just click and drag.
Also, if you click and hold on your token and hit Q, it'll make your it'll show feet that you've moved.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I will have to work that out. All right. I will just be where I am.
Yeah.
That's probably fine. And I will ready my mace to hit anything that comes up because again, I can't really see much, and I need both hands to do my stuff.
Heck yeah.
All right, so next it is. Let's see. Glenn got 5.
I guess it'd be me at 8.
Oliver got 5. I thought you had more than that. I was looking at his freaking 17 great axe. Okay, so yeah, you are next, and then it's Glenn, and technically Oliver then. So I'll fix that
Okay.
next round.
You were saying like I hold Q to start with, like I click on the thing, hold Q. Okay, yeah,
No,
that's easy.
Yeah.
That's
Hold
easy.
down your token like you're going to drag.
Yeah,
Then hit
and then right click the mouse to stop it. Perfect. All right. So I'm gonna run around her, and then I'm gonna run right there because that's 25 feet.
Can you see in front of you?
I see. I'm gonna turn back and just shout to the thing to Lake and be like, "I found more bugs up here, and one of them looks bigger." And going to.
One of them looks bigger.
Yep. I'm just gonna use my action to focus on dodge, so that gives me an advantage to attacks against me.
Nice.
That's what the player handbook says. So.
No, you're that's definitely.
All right, sweet. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Because I have my two short swords out. Just FYI, I don't have my bow out right now.
10-4. All right.
Upgrades, baby.
So are you?
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, I was gonna say I'm wondering how Milo's character is seeing all that stuff. He's not supposed to have night vision. He's supposed to have regular vision. So it's supposed to be dark AF for you, right?
Well, you should turn nighttime on
Is
too,
it-
then, not just
is
dynamic.
Yeah,
ha-
because it's showing.
you have
it's
just
showing way
dynamic
down one
lighting.
of the-
Yeah, there. Now it's nighttime
Okay,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah, yeah. Now it's
But
super
see,
dark.
the bugs glow. I'm guessing because I can see them. Yeah, so I can.
Yep.
I can't see now. I can't see a little middle section, but I can see. Which is
You can
weird
see
though.
the glow.
Oh, I guess I should have lit a torch or something when I came in. Oh shit! Yeah, I see the bugs. I thought we could definitely go this way, so I could
Yeah.
because I could see them. So, well, I could see them, so I can't see what's in front of me. I was like, if there's a trap lane in front of me, I'm not sure. I'm guessing not since we're
Yeah,
just in a
it's
cave.
dark AF
But I
up
could see
until that
bugs
point.
ahead of me for sure. So,
Okay.
and one of
And
them's
now,
bigger.
Technically, Violetta, where you're standing, you can see the glow of those other ones right around the corners too, right? You can see the glow now.
Until you kill them, and then once you kill
you can
them,
see
you
them.
can't see the glow anymore. I don't think.
No,
Possibly.
the glow's there. The
Okay,
fire
still
glands stay on.
nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, the fire glands stay on for.
It's very
I think
cool.
it's
Lots of growing
one-
pains.
1d6 for as long as after they come out of the body. So
Okay.
every time y'all kill one, I'm rolling a d6 per one for the glands coming out of their body.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Sweet. Well, that's my turn. Yeah. Hey, they're over here. They're bigger.
So technically it goes to Oliver, but we're gonna have to skip him because we already did his turn. So we'll go back to the top to Yonik.
Ugly gets no turn.
What?
Oh, the
Glim.
2 5s. Yeah. We
I
got
should,
Gl-
I
Gl-
should make you not
we
have a
got-
turn, you drunk bastard.
And Quim after that, right? Or did
No,
Quim
Quim
go-
already went.
Oh.
Quim went and ready to ice knife.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So yeah, it's Glim's
Alright.
turn. You have half
Now that
movement
I've
though,
been-
Glim.
Well, now that I've been released, I'm just gonna continue my goal of
Works a little
heading
easier
towards
when
the
they
fire
have
beetle to
when the
inspect it.
Beyond 20 is working.
Told you guys to take a look. Oh, take a look.
Okay.
And then I dash to get there.
Okay. Nice.
And we'll begin to study the dead fire beetle.
Okay. So as Glim's, digging his hand, go ahead and give me a, what would that be? Animal handling? Would that be animal handling? Probably, right? It's
for
no, because
survival, or-
it's not alive.
Investigation.
Investigation, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me an insta check. 8.
Yeah,
So you
but
guys
plus
see,
five.
you
So
guys see Glim like starts to poke at it, and he's like pulls out like a stick or something out of his pocket and starts to poke at it and he's prodding at it, and he pokes it at one point and it like sprays all this red light stuff all over him, and now he's just standing there with the fire gland juices on him, and he's basically now a walking light at that point.
So like a cracked glow stick.
Yep, it's like a cracked glow stick, and now he's emitting the same amount of light as those things.
Pick them up. Use them
As a
as
bonus action, can I take out my spellbook and start taking notes again on exactly what I've
Well,
discovered so far? with the
We'll
beetle?
we'll say you're doing it as, because you don't have a bonus action because you dashed, but we'll just say you're doing it as your party.
Oh, right. Okay.
But yeah,
Sounds good.
he's standing there just drenched in stuff, and he just pulls out his book, brand new robe, full of just fire gland juices.
And twigs and stuff from running through the courtyard earlier.
Yep,
And a
it
bit
is
of-
already
and a bit of
tattered
ash.
and dirty, and some
Ash
ash.
from the
It's
field.
got black. It's got black all over the bottoms
Yeah,
of it.
Dirty ass robe.
Okay, so now we'll go
Still
back to
gorgeous.
Yonik. Whenever you're ready, Yonik. Don't know if he's here or not.
Do these beetles attack this round, or
Oh, did it already go? It already released? Well, none of the other ones have been surprised.
He did an
Y'all-
attack onto
oh, there's
something.
one left. There is
Yeah.
one left. That's right. Okay, so I'll do his turn then. So he'll move up to Oliver over here. And he will try to nibble at your foot. +1 to hit. Let's go. 13.
that'll miss.
That'll miss. So the beetle, you could just like, obviously runs up and tries to bite at his foot, and he kind of just steps up his foot off the ground, and the beetle clearly just misses.
I had
blind
PTSD, like from you guys getting.
Okay, now it's Yonik's turn. Whenever he gets back.
I'll move.
Babe, will you fill up this water cup?
I'll move 20 feet. And I'll shoot this one. Roll the 21 in it, and 10 pierce.
Nice. So again, just as before, you guys see Yonik come up behind Milo, and he pokes his bow right over the top of Milo's head and lets out an arrow. You hear another in the background. Milo is pretty much the only one that really hears it, but another one down.
Holy shit!
Why is this
Thank you,
blocking
baby.
me?
Wow.
This stupid. Got Lake's color picture covering it. All right.
Holy
That one is
smokes!
DED dead. Next, it is. So as you guys obviously see that happening, the queen over here starts
you,
to
baby.
freak out and starts to turn around this direction after seeing that, and Yonik notices the queen turning its corners and starts to dig in this direction. Tries to start burrowing her way away.
Hmm.
And then it is... Who goes after you? Quim, I believe? Yep, Quim. And then Violet.
It's time for the old man. So, essentially, I can still hear Yannick firing arrows.
Yeah, he's close enough to where you can hear the actions of them, essentially.
So I'm just gonna look, like quickly glance over there. Wait, Yannick is here or on the bottom?
Yeah, that was Yannick. Oliver's down.
Oh, okay.
You meant Oliver?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear Oliver down there,
Well,
still kind of...
I was trying to discern both of them. I kind of want to look at one, then look at the other direction, look at the other, then just... Yay! And then in my confusion, I'm just gonna, if I can, I would like to turn into a panther. Should be the correct challenge rating, but... Yeah.
Druid.
Here's
he
your
said.
druid, Milo.
Yeah.
Right?
You don't see this, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. I don't have no idea, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
But when I see this, just yeah.
I'm just a simple
It's gonna be great.
Joe.
It's gonna be great.
Yes.
So you turn into a leopard, is that your action?
Panther, that's a bonus.
Panther. Bonus action, Panther.
Yep. And then with a now movement of 50, I'm gonna move over yonder. Oh, and I still can't see anything past Yannick. Scheiße. And I'm
Because he's blocking the way.
yeah, I think so.
Oh my God, a panther!
Yeah,
just
so
gonna-
you see, obviously, a panther comes running up behind Yonik.
Yonik,
like,
watch out!
This, and it's like, you can see it's like ready to, it jumps down, boom, and just lands ready to like pounce, it looked like.
Meow meow, mother trucker.
Okay.
And I guess I'll just hold an I'll just hold an attack action for
Okay.
anything
If
that
something
comes.
comes by.
Oh my God.
Okay. So you
That-
guys are
That's it. Yeah.
okay, and then it goes to Violetta.
Okay, so I'm hearing all the commotion down south, and I'm up north. So, is the bug doing anything towards me, or can I just like leave it alone and go?
At the moment, nothing in your area knows that you're there yet.
I'm just gonna go down south again, just because I don't want to like. I heard someone went down, so let's see.
But you could have just, you like, peeked around the corner, saw some lights, and been like,
Yeah.
nope, I'm going that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down 30 feet, and then I see a panther, and that's about it. That's all I can do. And just hold my action if anything comes at us.
Yeah, so now you guys both see a panther you've never
Actually-
seen in your party before, just chilling in the middle of the room, behind Yonik. It's not attacking anybody, but it's just chilling.
Yeah. That's all I can do. Just move it around.
Okay. So now it will go to, I believe it is Milo.
Huh? Not Lake? Or was that?
Oh, Lake, where is her freaking thing?
She should be before me. She had a 14.
Oh, 14.
Yeah,
Hers is all
yeah.
hers is all little right there in the middle. Everybody else's is all big on their little
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
That's why I didn't see it. It's so little.
It's so tiny.
Teamwork.
Yeah, so-
Okay, I'm going to attempt to move forward. I can't fully see who all is in front of me. Oh, she was underneath me. Okay, cool. I I don't think I can move. I think I see 2 people in front of me. Can I move past them?
Anyone that's one size bigger than you, halfling can move through.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
can technically move around anybody in front of you.
Not me, but.
Okay. Even the gnomes.
Oh no, you
and-
can't move through the gnome. Yeah, Gwyn.
But they would be smaller than a full.
Right, they'd have to
5
be
by 5
smaller than
space.
you. Yeah, so you can't go around them because that hallway right there is pretty tight.
Okay.
So they
Yeah.
would have to get out of your way.
Yeah. I can't.
And that's not
see-
Gwyn. That's a panther actually in front of you.
That's a panther.
True. True it is. Okay.
But she watched it happen.
Face
She
to
saw it.
ass.
Yeah,
with
it
the-
was right in front of me. I still really can't see anything until anyone kind of moves out of the way, so I'm gonna have to stand there and hold.
You can
Okay.
just feel the
I don't
panther.
think there's. Cause I don't think there's anything I
She's
can
like,
do if I
is there a
can't
big
see
fucking
it.
cat rubbing up against me right now?
I'm constantly like, I'm like, yo, Nick, there's a panther behind you, and then as she runs up, I'm like, do you know what this is? So.
The panther's got to be taller than me too, which is fine.
Yeah.
So.
He turns into a
Okay.
normal-sized panther.
Odd question: could you ride the panther
Yeah, if you're big enough.
one day?
See it turn?
Since I haven't gotten his consent to ride him, I think I will just hold my action. Actually, I'll hold a dodge action in case anything comes up.
Okay.
But I can't get anywhere, so.
Okay. And so now we'll do Milo, and then it's Glim and Ollie.
Okay, so Yonik,
on deck.
having never identified that I've yelled at in his face, there's a panther behind him, and Lake, is there? No, you don't know what that is?
Lake's expression, since she's already gone and can't say
Yeah,
anything,
that's what-
is not freaked out by
She-
this panther
she
in any
is-
way.
yeah.
So.
So she just strolls on by it. I'm gonna go ahead and just be like, well, that must be fine. So I see there's a big bug burrowing away from us, and I don't know what's gonna happen, but I know it friends in other places. So I'm going to. How far is that? Pretty far. Oh yeah. All right. I'm going to move forward about as far as I can through the darkness.
Should have hollered to clear the hall.
I think that was
Right.
good. Sorry, I didn't measure that actually. Yeah, that's
So technically, I didn't get to do the dynamic lighting, but that area underneath that just goes lower than. I mean, I'm sure you can tell.
and
Oh.
sorry, and then I'm going to. I don't even know how. I guess just
You got your 2 short swords out. So
Mhm.
if you want to pull your bow out, you have to waste an action for it.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I guess I'm just
You always
gonna
throw
ready.
one.
I'm just gonna ready for yeah. So bad this goes. I'm just gonna ready for dodge again.
Curl a fucking short sword. Ugh.
Yep. I'm just gonna ready up on dodge again, and then that'll be
Okay.
in for me. Freaking
Alright.
short little legs just can't move fast enough. They're over here, guys.
Glim is on you, buddy. So Glim's obviously still standing there, covered in his juices.
Have I observed the other gnome turn into a panther at all?
Out of the corner of your eye, yeah, you saw the popping of the smoke, and him, yeah, turning into the panther. It was more like of a out of your what is it called, periffs, though. So
Okay.
since you were drunk, it was probably not something you caught full on.
So, subject appears to be deceased, sectoid by nature. Holy shit! Is that a cat? Run up a little bit, kind of spying in. Yeah, I'm just kind of think I'm blown away by it. And that is. No, I'm just gonna cast Disguise Self. And turn into. Who am I gonna turn into? Quim.
Okay. So you're now gonna turn into what
So-
Quinn looked like previously?
Yeah, as a fear mechanism.
Okay. So you guys see Glim's checking out the insect, and Lake kind of looks over her shoulder as he walks up and puts his hand on her like hip, side area, put on her arm-ish, and kind of peers through her and Violetta, and like, through their legs, if you will, and peers over and is looking at the cat. He's like, oh shit, and he pops back, and then you look down and pop, and you see him just right, and he looks perfectly like Quim.
Nice.
I have
And
my
now
turn.
And now you've got an old forest gnome standing at your hip.
And a panther.
All right, Oliver.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this bug.
Get that bug.
Oh no!
8.
So you guys hear around the corner, you hear a and you hear the sound of a metal chopping the rock off of the sound of the sound of a metal chipping away at a rock, and then the beetle will fight back. +1. That was a heavy roll. That was weird. Miss. So, beetle and paladin swinging and a missing. It's a big old brick house over here. Okay, and it's back to the top. Yeah. Much love.
The beetle's too small. And
This will be uploaded as soon as he's done. Actually, I think it uploads as he's doing it. So, if you want to check that out, love you, man.
Twitch VOD will be cut down and reposted, and then YouTube will be updated tomorrow because YouTube takes forever to upload videos.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what's happening?
Nothing. It's your turn. Oliver and the beetle are swinging and a missing.
Oh.
And Quim, obviously, you turned into the panther, and now Glim is Quim. And yeah. And he's still covered in his juices, so he's standing there looking like Quim, but he's still covered in the fucking juices. But he looks exactly like Quim. He's just red, glowy red.
It's like a popped fruit gusher.
Yeah, exactly, like a popped fruit gusher, and it's just emitting light. It's like a stinky opened. What did she say? A glow stick, opened glow stick,
yeah.
gusher juices all over him.
Nice.
Okay.
Can I use a bonus action?
Okay.
Thanks, baby.
Bonus action. Hunter's mark. Oh, it gives you advantage, right?
Hunter's Mark. It gives me 1d6 damage to target.
Okay.
And then, so wait, what is it? What?
Two
Oh,
bludgeoning,
so
one
I
physical
just do my longbow, and then that's 1 piercing added on to my shot.
4 slashing. Okay. Plus the 2 bludgeoning.
Hmm.
Interesting. And that's to the big beetle?
Yeah, to the queen. Let me do my bow.
It's okay, baby. I guess.
So all that damage plus your bow here?
Yep. It's a bonus action.
So 11, 12, 13 damage total. Right?
Let me read it. Or I can.
Because it says 2 bludgeoning, 1 piercing, 4 slashing, and 4 piercing. That's
What the heck did you just do?
That's 13 total.
Jeez. Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see it. And you have any advantage. So you just add the extra damage to it.
So how much damage did I do to it then?
13.
Nice.
So you guys see Yonik kind of slide past you guys, or past the tunnel a little bit behind Milo, shoots over his head again, and you can hear a louder.
I don't see anything. What
And
the hell?
Yonik, you can see the beetle in the background. You hit it in the hind leg or the hind area, and now it looks like its back leg is fucked, and you messed up its walking ability. So now it's not really digging as much as it could before. But it looks really hurt. It's like still trying to go and still trying to free itself, but it's like slowly stopping every couple seconds to reel the pain, and then it'll go back a little bit, and it just stops for a couple seconds. But you fucked it up. Okay, so next it would be Violetta, right?
It's Jen. So
Oh no,
I
it's
have
Quim. It's Quim next. Sorry,
got it.
and then it's
Panther, go.
Sorry.
Better running. Let's see. Oh, and I still can't see past here. Yeah. You said that's a dark hallway, or?
No, so this, are you talking about up here?
Well, I'm right here.
So you going up or down? You can't. This right here underneath. That's technically underneath.
Oh, I can't even see a pathway up
I was gonna
here.
say if it's dark, you're gonna need to light a torch or
Yep.
something to see where you're going. Oh wait, do you have night vision? Yeah.
What if you move yourself?
Do you have dark vision?
Can you see all that?
I can't. I can only see everyone on my left. I can't see anything else.
What world? Hold on. You have night vision though, right? Yeah, you have to. You're a gnome. There you go. Problem solved.
I see stuff.
My vision is clear.
Okay.
I thought you were Glim, not Clim. Thought you were drunk.
So I'd be over here.
To be fair, I have night vision too, though.
That's true. That is true.
So.
Okay.
Ooh. Beetle.
Yeah, it's
And-
growing pains. We'll have to get through all that.
And if possible, I'll actually move over to me as Panther me.
Yep.
Jesus, what's your
And-
movement?
50 feet.
50.
Jeez.
Yep. Panther, motherfucker.
I just see a panther run by me. I'm like, don't.
Polymorph, or you know, any of these wild shapes and stuff. Amazing.
Yeah.
Big ass, super crazy, man.
amazing.
I can turn into a
I
giant
don't.
spider.
I don't know nothing.
When I was playing my last campaign, I was a wizard and my sister-in-law was a druid, so we just polymorphed everybody into dragons all the time.
Oh my.
Like bronze dragon,
Oh, man.
bronze dragon, bronze dragon. Where are we going? Bronze dragon. What are you gonna kill? Bronze dragon. Doesn't matter. Fucking everything. So it's like 100 and something health, and it's got like a flight speed
Yeah.
of like 100, and I was just like, yeah, we're using those for everything.
Why not?
We got some griffins,
not?
learned how to fly griffins, dropped them off, turned into dragons.
Oh my god.
I can only imagine the people in that battle what they must have thought. You know,
Our
what the
DM
hell? That was a griffin.
aggravated.
Now it's a
Yeah, our DM was quite aggravated. He was like, how you guys
druids are
always win?
broken.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
What's wild is if you go Moon Druid and then go Bear Totem Barbarian,
Totem
and you just
Barbarian.
Oh,
double your
Oh.
health
Yep.
when you rage.
I've seen people do that. Just bear status, like 250 health, just ripping through things. Just I don't even care. You can't kill this bear. Polar bear too. There would be a polar bear, and it's like extra strong and extra AC.
Jeez.
Oh.
So are you biting it, slashing it? I think you get 2 attacks, right? A bite and a claw.
Well, it's not. It just says actions, bite, and claw.
Oh, so you only get 1. You don't get 2 attacks.
Yeah. So
You
I'm just
choose.
gonna. I'm going
I thought
to
there was
do
a
a
pounce,
bite.
too.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
an,
it's a
yeah.
ability.
Yep. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I love panthers. They're cool.
So then,
Overpowered house cat.
d20 plus 4. So that's a 15.
To hit?
Yep.
On the regular one or the queen? Oh, you're doing the regular one? Yeah, that hits.
I'm doing regular because that's all. That's
Regular?
all my movement. Yep.
Okay. And how much? Yeah, it hits.
And let's see. So that's 4 damage.
4 damage. So you guys see the panther come running down the hallway, and Milo kind of has to duck out of the way as it comes flying past them, doing its little pouncing readiness move, and it jumps at the end and stops, and then just reach out, bite or scratch.
That's gonna be a bite.
And he just bites the beetle square in the top of the head, and just sinks its claws or sinks its fangs right into it, and just rips the head off, and shakes it around like a dog almost.
And it has to make a strength saving throw.
It's dead.
Oh. Oh, 4?
Even better.
Oh. Yeah, that means everyone's been overkilling everything. Holy crap.
Annihilated.
Yes, sir.
I mean, we did
Except
get
for-
jumped
Except
by.
for Oliver. Oliver could smack the crap out of a couple of them, but that one has got him. He's like, this freaking beetle, God. It's like the one where you smack it and it just keeps moving, and it's just like.
It's all the
Is
it's all the
that
bug
fly
juice
that's
on
trying to
that.
get out of the
It's all the
house?
bug juice on the axe handle. Just like. It's,
At this point, you might as well just kick it. You might have a better chance.
right. Push action. You get down low with it. I'm in your territory now.
Okay, so that was Quim. Now it goes to Violetta.
So I'm assuming the big beetle's killed. Is that correct?
You come find
The
out.
big beetle is not dead yet.
Alright, so I have a question, and this is a stretch. I have command as a spell, and is it possible to speak to the creature and tell it like to just to halt? Like I have deep speech, but I don't know what language
I think it
beetles
goes.
have.
Well, it's a beetle. It doesn't have language, and I think that only
Yeah.
goes to people that speak the language. Yeah, so it wouldn't work to them
Okay.
because they don't speak anything. So it wouldn't. You could do it
Okay.
like an animal handling thing where you could try to stop them with animal handling, but because they are technically an
Strange.
animal.
Okay, I'm gonna move and first. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna move because that's something I can do right now. And let's see. Cypress Q. Oops, I did not do that properly. Hold on a second. Q. Why does it not show my little ruler?
Click the person and then
It
hold
doesn't do
Q.
it on mine either. So I just click that little thing on the left. It's got the circle with the little ruler on
Like,
it.
I
we
hold down the
go.
Go
mouse.
over to
Yeah.
it, and then I go
That works
show
too.
to others,
Yeah.
and then I just do the.
Oh, there you guys are. Okay. Could I dash over there like with the against a bonus action?
Yeah, so you can double your
Okay.
speed as a bonus action. Actually, it uses your action. Right? Oh no. Yeah, I think that's it. It's dash bonus action.
Dash is an action.
It's
there.
it's dash is only a bonus action for certain classes.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Oh. So then no, I can't do that then. I'm just gonna go back to where I was.
Okay.
I can see the panther squishing a bug.
Yep.
And oh, you know what? Okay, so I saw. Did I see the panther kill the bug?
Move yourself down the square if you don't mind, because technically you're in that bottom tunnel,
Okay.
right next to Milo, to
Um,
the left of Milo. That square right next to left of Milo.
There's a left of me?
I can't see Milo.
There. Yep. Perfect.
I'm in
Okay.
the darkness.
Do I?
Yes, you can
I can see the
see-
panther.
Right. Well, you didn't witness him kill it, but you can see the panther.
I'm gonna cast just as my bonus action, I guess, is Searing Smite on my weapon,
Okay.
and I'm just
Nice.
gonna have it ready, so when I do hit something,
Okay. Nice.
I'll be ready to go.
Okay. All right. So now it is. Quim, you already went, right? Now it's Lake's turn.
All right.
Almost forgot you
am
again.
going to- okay, 5, 10, 15. I have got in front of me for probably I'm guesstimating here about 5 squares in front of me. I have a giant circle of dark. I can't see anything on the map.
Right here.
You need a
Is that
torch
what
or
you think?
something. Yeah, because we're in the middle between the glow of the bugs and then you're behind a wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the thing, though. My weapon's glowing with fire. Can she see? Like, does that count as a torch?
Oh, yeah, she just
I can,
lit.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can do that. Hold on.
Yeah.
So out of nowhere,
Okay.
I'm standing in the darkness. I just see a flaming sword come. A panther runs by, and now a flaming. And I'm just like, I don't know what. What the hell? Oh, hey, Violetta, how's it going?
There you go. Now,
Okay.
is that better?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can actually see now. That's great. Okay.
So,
that
technically,
was...
you wouldn't be able to see the tunnel underneath
Okay.
everybody, but you would see that one that's. To
Oh,
your
we don't. Yeah, we only
northeast
see
area.
the. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't see anything northeast, so I'm gonna have to go down further. And that is Yannick in front of me, right?
Yes. If you want to
Okay,
light candles
he's-
and go up northeast, you can, but that's obviously up to you. If you don't
I
see
have to
anything in
have-
that direction.
I have to have both my hands though, is the problem. So I can't hold anything. At least at the moment. I've moved 15 feet. Yannick is bigger than me, so I will move through him.
Well, you can't
Um,
carry candle or torch or lantern in one hand and weapon in other.
Then she has
I
to
have
put
a
her
shield.
shield.
I have a
Yes, you
shield
do.
and a mace.
Mhm.
So
Yes, you do.
unless I put I mean, and again, candles don't have much. I understand what foot I shot there.
Yep.
So okay, so I have moved up just far enough, and I can see the giant glowing beetle in the corner.
Yes, you can see it because she technically should be emitting off much more brighter of a light. So
Oh yeah, you
I
Okay.
would
can.
imagine.
And I can see it here in front of me. I can finally see that beetle now. So if I can see the beetle in front of me, it's within 120 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I think so. Let me double check.
It is 55 feet away from you.
55 feet. Yep.
Okay. I'll work on that whole measuring thing
No worries.
game. In that case, I'm going to cast Guiding
Hold it in.
Bolt
Oh, I was
on
gonna
it.
hold it
Yeah.
there.
I'm using spell slots today, so I could do something
There you go.
different.
There you go.
So this will be my
Spiking it up.
first attack spell.
Hey, look, the cleric stepping out of the defense.
Hell yeah. So that's a ranged spell attack. So I actually have to roll for that one.
Ayo.
That's a 12, and then I add my attack bonus, so that is a 6 to 16 hit.
That does queen, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Yes.
On
That is
a hit,
queen.
it takes. Oh, I need more dice. Hold on. That's way more dice than I was expecting. It's 4d6 radiant damage.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Very nice. I love that
4.
guiding
Use all my
bolt.
pretty one. Hell yeah. Okay, 46.
I use that a lot in
radiant
Baldur's
damage.
Gate.
Okay.
Killing big guys.
Oh my goodness. So that was 14 radiant damage. And the next attack roll made against the target before the end of my next turn has advantage, thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target until then.
Nice.
Okay, well, fortunately for you, your guiding bolt destroys it. So.
Oh,
Oh
How do
dang.
you want
Yeah.
to kill it? How do you want to?
Woo!
Murder that thing?
Oh gosh, I don't even.
How would you want it to look? In your head?
It's a guiding bolt, so it looks a little bit like a glowing missile. I imagine it to look a little bit like the cleric mace, just kind of shooting through the air,
Nice.
towards it, and just kind of full on splatter, full bug splatter, glow
Nice.
stick goo all over
That's
the place.
awesome.
Yep. So you guys see
Hell
that
yeah.
burrowing queen in the background, and now you just see the splattering and the body just all up on the wall, bits and legs and all kinds of
What?
stuff just splattered all over the wall, and just.
Hey,
and
what do
now
the dogs
entire
want?
area in that back is just covered in the light, so it's pretty much well lit in that whole corner of the
Oh
building.
yeah. Cool.
Can't really.
And I'm gonna mark off my spell.
Did it get brighter?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Yeah. So technically, I'll just say that hit the wall, and now.
We
that
wanna
whole
go
area is
out?
bright. And there you go.
So does the bug blow up on impact?
No. It's
So just like
depending on how you hit it.
glowing goo splattered across the wall.
Yeah, essentially. All right. And then let's see here. I believe it goes to
I think that's me
chapter
next.
14. It is Milo 8.
All right, let's see. Where can we little? Dang it! Dang it!
I gotta go pee real fast. Hold on, guys.
I do have. Oh, that will take my action. I should have done that. I wonder how long it lasts. 1 hour. Oh, that would have been smart. That's okay.
Even with the small number of spells, it's nice to have at least one more spell slot.
Yeah, I could have wasted him with a spell as well. Well, if I would have rolled it, but like I'm like, I don't know what else is gonna happen. So I'm gonna move right here.
Yeah. I was a little tired of tolling the dead again.
I like it. I wrote a
Cantrip,
song
and
about it.
It's the only offensive cantrip Lake has. So it's the best I got without using a lot of spell slots. So.
Right? Yeah, I have
But
nothing.
that mending came in handy, so.
Took a prestidigitation for my cantrip, one of my cantrips, because I wasn't sure. Actually, speaking of cantrip, since I'm standing here, I might as well cast this. I'm gonna go ahead and use a blade ward on myself, even though there's no blades. But I don't understand anything. And then
What's Blade Ward?
Yep. Did you see it in the? Should popped up in chat.
Yeah, it's just like a little bit like a defense boost.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
It says yeah.
That one.
It's just
that
you
an action?
you have until the end of your next turn you have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. So.
Okay,
Weapon.
so whose turn are we on, Milo?
Yep. I cast.
What are we
I,
doing
I
for?
I ran forward, still unable to reach anyone, and then just cast blade ward on myself, not knowing what the heck is gonna hit me. I don't know what they're gonna use. The biters or the stompers.
Yep. Okay, so you guys see Milo run up, and you can see the glow come around him as he kind of picks up this instrument in his hand and just and he just fucking casts this beautiful green and white light for a moment. And then it is, I believe it is Glim, and then Oliver on deck.
What are you guys doing up there?
What?
I'm marching up.
Oh no.
Not really seeing much of anything other
Yeah.
than the companions and some dead bugs. Just like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna sit down for a minute.
Do you sit on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
So did
Put you in the center of that
I
square
won't-
if I can. Yeah. There you go. Okay. So Oliver's, Glim
I'm
is
still
sitting down in the
drunk,
middle of
right?
the floor.
Glim
Yeah,
looking
little-
like
little bit
Quim?
area.
Under potion influence.
So now we think Quim is oddly drunk now for some reason.
Well, no, you guys see a panther, and yeah.
Yeah, because Glim is illusioned as Quim. So
Yep.
out of nowhere, Quim is now drunk, and Glim is missing, but we have a panther. And
It's such a good thing the captain's not watching this.
All right, Oliver.
All right.
I'll spruce up our adventures and the tales I
Nice.
write about us.
Hit. Nice.
14.
All right, so after very much frustration of swinging and whipping, Oliver grabs his great axe and says enough, and just takes the top of it and just slams it into the top of the beetle, like blades down, not really slicing it, but just like pressing it into the ground, and just pushes it and just kind of reams his hand around on it and just, oh, my stupid beetle, fucking destroys the crap out of it,
Come on, dogs.
grinding it into the dirt.
Come on, Jade.
Is it an action to pick up the glands?
You didn't move, so yeah.
Okay. Well, I used my attack for the action, so I won't be able to do that right now.
Well, you can. Oh yeah. Well, you can use your move action to grab it,
Okay, yeah, I'll go for the gland.
because that's kind of like a move action in a way. You're like moving to do something. I
Okay.
guess it's to me, it's kind of like you're doing both in a way when
Mhm.
you're doing something like that. So it's kind of one of those. I'll leave it open when it hits this kind of thing. So, all right.
Okay.
And now finally, I believe it is back to the top. So Yonic, back to you, sir.
I'm really regretting my 2-foot legs that seem to take me forever to get into combat at this point. I should have just been using my bow.
Y'all can't see where I'm pinging right now? Nope. Anybody with night vision?
It's funny because like when I used my bow the first fight I was in, I was like, man, I should have my swords, and then it was good, and then now I leveled up, so I'm like, oh, I should use my swords. I learned
seen
these
it
new
for a
skills.
second, but I had to scroll up.
We just got 2 short swords, and now I can't even get into. I need to use long strider, but I want to use a spell slot.
Okay. So after Yonic gets back, we'll do whatever.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, okay. Use your go, buddy.
Is everything down there dead? Yeah.
Except for this one right here.
Oh,
One more beetle down there. So if you go that way, you can't see anything?
I can see this beetle,
Okay.
but that's about it.
Nothing over here?
Nope.
That's weird, man. That's an open area.
Like I
Just
should
leave
be
it.
able to see, but like if I move, I can't see anything.
Yeah, that's
Like
weird.
at all. Like I can't.
Yeah,
like,
but if it's an
now
open
all black.
area with walls around it, then
Now
you
it's
can't
all
see it.
black.
It's got to be. We have to go through the door, like the whole like bar
Yeah.
stool thing, like how the bar. I don't think the dynamic lighting works too well yet. I think you'd be almost better off
Hold
with
on,
just
don't move
fog
your
of
person.
war,
Don't move your person, Yonic.
and then recover the areas that you want to look
Right.
at.
That's not me moving. It's
No, I know. You would.
Right,
you
that
would
was me.
move it
That's-
before us. No, you're good. I was just. It keeps going off. It keeps turning off. Save settings. Use this token. Go to the damn journal. Go to Yonic. Go to edit. Go to delete that fucking token. Add the new one. Save changes. Okay. So I'm gonna delete you. And then I'll be
LOLs in
back
chat.
to see if it works.
well, this part. Okay.
So you're gone. And now
Mhm.
you're back. Is it not working still?
So
So it's showing you the vision, but not the night vision.
yeah,
That's
I can.
stupid. And I'm
I can
saving it
see
too, and
this.
it's not letting me save it
I can.
like that. It's supposed to
Can-
save that.
Oh, it's supposed to show me this.
Yeah.
It's supposed to show me this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I can see that now, but I usually can't.
Before it didn't. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why it's not. It's like saving sometimes and not other times. I don't really understand that. But whatever.
So
As long as you can see, that's all that matters.
yeah, oh, yeah, it's doing it now, but I guess before it wasn't. But anyways, I guess I'll just from here I'll just move 60 feet
Let's do
or
this too.
70.
Look, check this out.
I gotta close that curtain a little bit real quick.
Over there. I wonder if it's gonna land.
It's gonna be 35. Oh yeah, and that beetle died within the hour, right? Or it died. How long have we been here?
At this point, you guys have roughly been here. I'd say about an hour.
Or since we killed the beetle, the queen.
Oh, the queen.
Yeah.
That made
Been like
that
6
just
seconds.
happened. Yeah, it just.
Okay,
happened.
okay. So I'll do my bonus action and just cast.
You'll be able to
Hunters-
redo. Yeah, you'll be able to redo your hunter's mark.
Wait, does that use a spell slot if I still cast it as a bonus action?
Oh, I don't think so because it carries off of the first one, right? Because you're just moving it from one target to the other target.
Yeah. So how would I do that? Or do we just say that
I
I'm
think you
moving
just
it?
signify, yeah, because you killed it
Yeah.
after you got it.
Yeah, I'll move it to that. And then that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. So next turn is Violet.
Forward with Milo because I can see them. Let me get my little character
Hello.
open.
That was Yannick that just went, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What about Quim?
What? Oh, is he first?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's ahead of me.
Okay. See, and I should have just wrote these damn things down because I keep having to scroll back up to look for it.
I could have done a turn order.
Yeah, I know. I fucked that up. And it's here too.
Yeah.
I'm
There it is.
just writing stuff down. So.
What
I
was
should be
yours?
11.
Yannick was 19.
Yeah, I was 19.
Oliver's, yours was what, 5?
Yes.
And then
I'm
Lake, roll your initiative, and then I'll just pop.
Mine
you
was
in here.
14.
Okay.
14.
Okay, so I'll just put it like that then.
Do we need to roll something in there?
Yeah, I mean it would help me out a little bit if you can, and then Milo
Yep.
if he can get his too. For some reason it didn't show up in the turn order, and I'll just set it now if you use
Oh,
it now.
God. Sorry, I hit that a bunch of times and couldn't see it. Sorry about that. Just
Oh, you're good.
pick one
It's
of them,
not
I guess.
saving. It's not saving in the.
You have to
order.
click on your token.
Oh, click
You're
your
right.
token,
That's
then do
that's
it.
my bad. Sorry. Let me try that. How's that? Does that
There it
work?
goes. Yep.
Okay.
And then yours was 8, right, Milo? And then Lake's was 14.
yep.
Yes, sir.
So,
I mean, clear skies, travelers.
so it should be 19, 17, 14, 11, 8, 5, 5.
Violetta was 15.
It's really 11. I accidentally clicked it twice.
That's okay. We'll put you at 15. All right. So it's Yonick, Quim, Violetta Lake, Oliver. Oliver, Milo, Oliver, and Glim. Or Glim and Oliver. That's how it's gonna
Correct.
go. Okay.
Yes.
So
Where am I?
whose turn is it? Oh, you're up here
Quim.
at the top. You're the first. So it's Quim's turn.
I'm not on it.
You're right here. Oh, you're on the
no.
turn order. I know, it's weird. Every time you do yours, it doesn't show. You're on the top of my list right here. I swear to God.
Oh, because you deleted me. I can do it again.
Yeah, that's fine. I just pop it back on there.
But you're not deleted in our hearts.
As the cat purrs.
I
There we
mean, meow meow. Wow.
Does anyone have animal
meow.
speaking?
I am Tabaxi meow meow.
Nice. Okay, so Quim.
So I'm gonna do that stereotypical butt wiggle, and I'm going to attack this little beta right here. See that
All
long
right,
tail?
all right. All right, all right, all right.
Gonna do a nice little bat attack. Hitting buttons, doing things. Oh shit. So I'm guessing the 7 does not hit.
Near.
Get little Puss in Boots eyes. Like, oh, I want to kill it.
Oh.
And that's pretty much all I got.
Yeah, so you guys see Quim just running up, or the panther running up, tries to take a bite at it, and it misses. Beetle jumps out of the way.
Flutters.
Beetle jumps!
Okay.
Okay, and now it is Violetta's turn.
I run up and I want to do. So I have my Searing Smite activated. So I'm gonna swing and try to hit it. So 16 to hit. Does it hit?
Yep.
Alright, and then I have slashing one-handed is a 9 damage. And then I have the d6 for my smite.
So 3 fire damage.
Yeah. First one was 9.
Okay,
Plus,
so total damage is 9. Or is it 18?
No.
Because it's 9 hand and
It's an
9.
addition.
Okay, so 18 total.
Yeah. 18 total.
Jeez.
So you guys
And then
see.
Holy hell.
is it dead?
Oh yeah, so yeah, no, she pulls out her blade, and obviously it's as she brings it up over her head, you guys see the bright glow of her blade. She turns it over in her hands and brings it down, just slams it right. into the
Visual
thing.
representation is when He-Man pulls the sword up for the power of Grayskull.
Yeah, exactly. And then she just boom jams it down into it, and the flame doesn't really capture as much as you would have liked it to. It kind of stops inside of the thing due to the fire resistance of the beetle, but it kind of bursts out a little bit. The glands kind of pop out and burst on the floor, and now it's all over the panther's feet and yours. The juices and the flame and the fire beetle gore, if you will.
It's dead.
But it is dead, yes.
Cool.
The panther just like looks at Violetta, just same sad cat eyes.
I need Glim. You are now coming to. You are coming to sobriety, and I need you to give me a perception check.
Sphere.
Oh, I almost had that 14.
So close. 6.
So, after you strike down that beetle, and everybody watches you do that, Glim's over here sitting in the middle of the hallway, and as he is sitting there, through the doorway, it's not very big, it's supposed to be bigger, but right through the opening that you guys came in, a large snake, a large fire snake,
Oh, I could see that. Just the tentacle-y
crawling.
thingies.
comes
Oh,
crawling
God.
through the front gate
The
door
fuck?
here,
Not again.
and comes right at Glim there.
Quim! Look out behind you!
Don't die.
He still he still looks like Quim, by the way. Oh God!
Yeah, it's Quim, technically. This is supposed to be a red fire snake, but I can't get it to stay. But it's quite large. It's like 3 times the size of Glim.
Quim, all you can say is
No.
rar, so you can't say it's not you, because you can only say meow.
So it gets about right there. It gets about right there before Glim notices it, and it is like right up on him.
Sound of his name. That's funny.
And then let me check something real quick.
My guy's gonna die again.
Not today.
I meant to get it a little bit closer because I guess it's 5 feet technically.
Jeez. We eat him one bite.
It's really close.
Well, we'll
So,
see where the snake
it-
goes in initiative order.
As it comes crawling in really, really fast, it stops right up the right at the front, or right at the area where Glim is sitting down, and as he kind of looks up at it and notices it, it whips its tail out and just smacks the junk out of him.
Shit.
At least you're right.
Oh my shit!
Yeah, 19's gonna hit.
22
oh
to
no!
hit.
Oh no!
Okay. So you take three bludgeoning damage, and then you take one
Oh,
fire damage.
Still going.
My God. He tried to like crawl away.
So you guys all turn out of the back of your, out of the back towards the front of the tunnel, and you just hear Glim screaming in agony again as he gets whipped, as he's laying on the ground, just whipped into the wall by a large fire snake that just snuck up on him. Lake turns around and hears the just smacking of, and you see Quim and not Glim, so you see Quim flying up against the wall and landing on the ground, and now he's just like slowly standing there trying to get himself back up on his feet.
old man.
Did he get
See that
knocked?
guy.
He
Is
didn't get
he,
knocked
like,
prone. He
slightly
just got
knocked-
slammed into the wall.
Okay, is he slightly knocked a little bit out of the way, or is he kind of right in the middle of that hallway there?
We'll say that he's kind of like right there, if you will. Not in a square, but he's smashed up against the wall.
Okay. Okay.
So you got a
just
little bit of clearance there.
wiggle room.
Yep. And so whose turn was it after Violetta's? It is
Lake's.
The turn order.
It's-
Lake's turn.
Oh heck yeah! Cool.
See
Okay.
that?
Man, I just spent 5 turns running
Bring it,
in here
snake.
to only have everything killed in front of me, and now spend 5 turns running.
That's why I turned into a panther. I'm like, 50
Little
feet
people
of
in the
movement?
back.
Cool.
My tiny little legs.
All right. Okay.
want, you can ride the
So.
I don't
Let's
know the
see.
panther.
All right. So, based on what I have prepared today, Lake is going to start off by using her bonus action to, because Glimquim is within 30 feet of me, I am going to cast Sanctuary on him.
Okay.
You ward a creature within attack or within range against attacks until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
So that was my bonus. I'm going to use my movement, scoot right on up here. And then I'm
Nice.
going to take my mace in my other hand, and I am going to try to hit it. Because that's what you do with a mace.
Smash that snake's face right into the dirt.
Okay, so that is an 11 plus 3. Does a 14 hit?
That's right on the money.
Hell yeah. Okay. So that is 1d6. I am new to melee damage. What do I add to my
Your
damage?
strength. If you're
Strength.
proficient with it.
I am proficient with this weapon, so I add my strength modifier to that damage, so that will be 7 damage. I rolled a
Hmm.
6 on my d6. Yes.
Wow. Rolling 6s.
That's nice. So you guys see her coming up to where you guys heard Glim getting smacked in the hallway, kind of that screechy Lake take off down the hallway, so you hear the patter of her feet kind of leaving you guys, and then you hear just a big smack, and the snake just makes this and reels up back and coils back a little bit, and you can see a big gash on its face, and you'd like knocked its jaw kind of open, if you will, but it's still very mad and very in its attack mode, and just coiled up a little bit, so it looks like it's about to rear to strike again.
Okay.
Okay, so now Milo.
Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, let's see.
Makes me think of Street Fighter. Perfect.
Let's move right in the way, huh? No, I'm gonna move right there.
I'm gonna.
Okay, wait, all the lights went out when I'm there. Am I in the wall or something, apparently?
Yeah, you're in the wall. You have to be in the actual square there. I'll count it.
That's
if you
good. I
wanna
got
move
it.
up
I got it
or
there. I
through.
can just hold Alt and like I'm leaning against the wall, kind of right there. Going to
It's a tight
cast.
hole there.
Yeah, there is a tight. I can see that there's a tight, even with the darkness. I'm like, I know I can stand there. So, Quim is hurt. Yeah, I see Quim hurt, laying on the ground or against the wall over there.
Yeah, he took 3 and 1
Yeah,
fire.
so it's all good.
So-
Yeah, so I'm going to. Actually, just probably do nothing with that. Can I do this? Sorry, I'm just not sure the range on this.
You're good. This is all a learning
Okay.
experience for all of us. Take your time.
I guess I'm gonna move and pull my bow out. Use my action to pull my bow out and end
Okay.
turn.
Okay. And now it is Glim's turn. Or Quim Glim.
All right. So
Quim Glim.
I
Wait, when you have to have concentration for the wild shapes, right?
for disguise self, I don't think so.
Okay. It's not a spell.
No, just
Disguise
last
self is
an
not
hour.
a spell. Yeah.
It's a spell.
Oh, it is a spell?
It's an
It's just
illusion
not-
spell.
It's okay. It's an illusion. It's not a concentration. Okay.
That makes sense.
Verbal somatic duration 1 hour.
Okay.
To discern if you were disguised, a creature can make an investigation check against me.
Okay.
I get
So
to
hitting
make a
you
save.
will not take off your concentration on it. That's what I was curious. Like if
No.
hitting you would
No.
smack you out of knowing or you being that person, essentially.
That will be hilarious, though.
That's what I was hoping for. Is like, bam, smack him to the wall. Oh, that's Glim now.
Smack the Quim
No.
right out of him.
Still quit. Still quit. So kind of getting smacked around after just starting to come out of my drunken stupor, I kind of look up and the first thing I see is Lake, and just in Quim's best voice, just never trust a lake.
What
Try
the
and get
fuck?
back up,
Oh my god.
and I'm
Oh.
going to just take out my dagger and try and stab the snake.
Okay.
I assume it's within 5.
5 feet, yes, sir. I try to
Like,
get it as
okay.
close as possible, but I think it is. I'm pretty sure. Ooh.
I don't think that's gonna do it.
Nope. So you guys see Quim stand up, and he tries to, ready himself and takes a stab at the snake, and the snake obviously dodges in its movement, just slowly moves out of the way of Quim's dagger attempt. All right,
And
Oliver?
I'm just down the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
He's gonna get an opportunity. Hold on.
Best on
Yeah,
running
that
joke
would
ever.
be
Wisdom save first.
Oh yeah.
Since do sanctuary.
I'll
Yes.
do that wisdom. I'll do that wisdom right there. So plus 0, 11.
Oh god, what is it? Spell save?
Your DC
12. 12.
Yep, I missed. Failed.
Spell save.
So what happens? No
Alright.
reaction.
On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay, so yeah, he can't
This
attack
spell
you.
does not protect warded creature from area of effect spells.
Okay, so yeah, you just get away. It doesn't. It changes its focus on, Lake.
Okay.
Does it take the attack at Lake then?
Yes.
Sounds like it yet.
For
Yeah.
the opportunity.
Mhm.
Okay, so Lake.
For an opportunity attack, I don't know.
1.
I don't know
I
about that.
missed.
Okay.
Perfect.
She's like, okay,
It
we'll let that
bites
pass.
at my shield. It bites at my shield.
Yeah, it just like whink right off the front of your shield, just wham, just slams
Yeah,
into
yeah.
it. All right, Oliver.
Alright, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So this, I see the snake here.
Yes, sir. It's 10 feet away from you.
Alright. So I am going to cast Compelled Duel. So it has to make a wisdom saving throw. If failed, it must come after me. If it attacks anyone else, that's at disadvantage.
Okay.
It's got to be the 13.
So it draws to you on a failed save.
Yep.
So it's taking a what?
It's got to do a wisdom saving throw, and it has to be the 13.
All right, 5. Failed.
All right.
So it whips its attention to you now.
Then
right?
Yeah. Or let's see. Image. It attempts to move to a space that is more. I see.
The creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom save each time it attempts to move more than 30 feet away from you.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. So it turns after he does.
So it acts
Oliver comes
normal,
running around the
but
corner.
when it does act normal, it takes a disadvantage of whatever that's saying.
Well, it takes disadvantage towards you guys, except for him.
That's
and
what
it
I
can't
mean.
run away from him.
Yeah.
So as soon as he comes around the corner and he does his chant, and he's like, "Look at me!" and then the snake turns around, just flips around, and is immediately snaking up and doing its coiled ready attack at Oliver.
Let's see. And that's a bonus action. And
Fun.
let's see. I think I have to be within 5 feet with the great axe, right?
I love learning.
Yeah, I don't think it's a 10-footer.
All right. I'll throw a javelin with my
You
action.
certainly can.
10.
Hold on. I'm going to using my chronal shift ability. I think. Yeah, I can force a reroll, so you can reroll
Sweet.
your javelin attack, but you have to
Nice.
take that ability.
All right.
I changed time.
Work.
15
15 hits.
That should hit, yeah.
for 9.
9 damage.
Yep.
The first hit was 10, right, Lake?
Which one?
Oh no, it was 9. The first hit you did.
The first that I did damage
Yeah.
was, oh god,
it was 9.
it was 7. It was 7.
Okay. So Oliver, you chunk your javelin into the face of the snake. You catch it right kind of underneath its throat, and it catches it and it sticks in its throat, but it doesn't go deep enough to really hurt the thing, but it catches it now, and you see it fall to the ground a little bit, but it slowly slinks back up into its ready position.
All right. That's
Okay,
my turn.
Yonik.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is this beetle still here?
Yes, sir. You're the only one
Sorry.
over there. Nobody's fucked anything up yet.
There's a bee.
Oh, there's another beetle.
I will shoot the beetle that has the hunter's mark.
Okay. That'll be the beetle with hunter's mark. I'll put purple ring on him.
Oof.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, right?
That would be a miss.
Yeah. That's not.
So Yonik shoots another arrow. Ping, 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 ping. Bounces around in the back of the cave. The cavern there. Alright. You moving, sir?
No, that's my turn.
Alright. Gwen?
Or
You can still move if you want to.
when's their go?
The beetles?
Yeah.
Well, you're technically surprised at attacking all of them. Because you haven't alarmed any of those in that area.
I'll keep my bow for now. It's a bit
Okay.
bad.
Okay, Quim?
Yeah.
Meow meow. Gonna
Real
run.
Quim. Real quick.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna do this for like 8, 9. I'd have to go over here. Close enough. And I'm just essentially I'm just rushing through everyone and then gonna do another another bite attack.
Nice.
So that's a 21.
That hits.
Hell yeah. And we're gonna do some damage. Bam. So that's a 6.
Nice. So you guys see the javelin. You guys see the panther come running up past you guys down the hall. Glim and Milo stops right next to Lake and just kind of looks up at her and then looks back at the snake and just wham, just jumps and leaps into it with its mouth and bites it and grabs it and just bites off this huge chunk, and you can see the snake reel up in pain, just, and it just hits the wall behind it out of reeling in pain, and just kind of hits the walls a couple of times, just freaking out, and then it just falls to the ground dead, tongue hanging out of its mouth, and a little bit of flame juice coming out of its mouth at the last second.
I'm gonna spit out the chunk that I have and just kind of growl at it.
Nice.
That's gonna be my tone.
Snake dead.
Is there more?
Dead snake. Big old X.
I don't see any
Alright,
other
Valor.
enemies like most of us. So.
Alright, so I'm gonna run over to everyone because they're all over there and I can only get 30 feet. And I guess I'll. Do I need to bless anyone? Like I could. I'll hold my action, I guess. Yeah. So I can't
Alright.
get any further.
Lake.
Okay. I cannot see anything from here to here, so I don't know if I will hit any walls, but I
Yeah, you
can
would.
see the glowing of this. Does
Right,
that
you wouldn't
straight
be able
line?
to see it, but
Okay.
you would see the glowing of it, and you could probably see like its legs, kind of.
Okay, so I can see a little bit.
Yeah, it's like really, really, really heavy cover.
Okay. And that was 55 feet, right? That number that just went away was 55?
Yes.
Okay, so I will, if I am seeing it, even a little bit, I'm going to Toll the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage, right? Because it's fully covered.
It
Or mostly
is.
covered.
It's
so-
not it's not an attack spell.
Okay, that's
It's
right.
just
As long as you can see the target.
Yeah, as long as I can see the target within range. So that is a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom. Damn it, I did the
Saving
wrong die.
throw?
Not that one. I don't want that die.
Ooh.
I want that one.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, he passed.
damn.
All right. Okay. And I'm
Like-
going to stay where I am and end my
Like
turn.
does her thing. Bong! Nothing happens, and she's like, oh well.
Shakes it. Is this thing working?
It's like, it's not working.
Like someone with a mic, like
Yeah, it's tapping.
Hang
It's
on.
hang on.
Yeah.
Alright, Milo.
All right. Well, seeing her try to hit something, I guess I'm gonna run that way because I think there's something over there. So, doot. I'm in complete darkness. Can I see anything from here?
See, Monk is wild.
super dark.
Oh, I can see. Oh, I can see just the. I'm gonna try to just step one little step in front of me. I'm good. I'll know when I end up in a wall. This is truly like walking in the dark in nighttime.
Yeah.
I'm at. So wait. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. That should be about 25 feet. If not, I'm gonna stop there, and I can see him, and so I'm gonna take a shot at him. Do have my bow out. Finally, an attack.
But you don't have archery, do you?
What do you mean?
You took.
I have
dueling,
I have proficiency with my bow. Yes.
Right, but when someone's in cover,
Well,
You
he
have
doesn't.
to
He's not
have-
standing behind a wall. It's dark, but it's light around him because he is the light.
yeah, I guess I was just trying to think, because normally when somebody's in cover, like they're hiding behind a bush or something, or they're hiding behind somebody, you have to worry about that.
Are they behind something?
Technically, he's behind a wall. You can
Oh.
only make out a little bit of his legs.
I can see his body and
Quarters
everything.
cover.
I can see everything. Like I can see him.
Oh, it's just about the straight line of shot, though. It's 'cause
Yeah.
you got that clip
Yeah.
wall.
I mean, yeah, it's just him, but he's small.
was
I don't
thinking-
know where
I
I don't know where walls are because for us walls are just black. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what's a wall or what's
Right,
just
but
me not.
You see that straight line though, how it clips the big part of that rock there.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
do
can't
see that.
see that,
Yeah,
but
you
it
I do
does.
see that. Yeah.
3
It clips
quarters.
a
I
big-
think that's disadvantage.
So I get you.
Halfway.
Yeah. No, if you're saying he's behind something, then yeah.
It's just +5 to the AC.
No, yeah, I have the rules actually up for that because I've known when I took my bow that half cover is +2 AC, 3/4 cover is +5 AC. Yeah.
So it's +5 AC. Go ahead.
All right, sweet.
because he's mostly covered.
All right, and
Excuse me.
oh, sorry, shortbow.
Quim advances. Look at that lake.
Well, I'm just gonna roll for this. Screw it. It's too much work. Oh, I rolled a 25. Nice. Yeah. So, does this 25 hit?
That was a crit, I think.
I think so.
It's
So
a crit.
I smoked his ass straight through this narrow hallway with a little tiny beam of light coming from. I just hit straight on the light perfectly, sling right into it. Like, yes, I finally got to do something.
Boom! You guys hear the beetle off in the distance. You can hear just like the little of the noise. Yonick watches a arrow just come flying past his shoulder,
Really?
killing the beetle that he's staring at, ready to shoot again, and he just sees another arrow right between his eyes. Looks back and sees Milo.
I didn't even know Yonick was there.
Yeah, he's standing right in the front of the hallway right here.
That's hilarious.
He can see everything because he's got 9.
Yeah. What if I would have rolled a
now it
1,
is,
tag him in the leg?
Glim. Oh, Quimmy, Glim.
Alright. I'm gonna kind of move my way up to everybody else. Currently I still see nothing down the hallway, so just gonna kind of look around and ask everybody, like, how did we even get here, and where are we? And I'm really tired.
Wait,
There you go.
are you okay, Quim? After getting hit like that?
I'm okay,
All right.
but I'm still a little lost. I forgot I was just
You
Quim.
forgot the voice. It's okay.
It's all good.
We remembered.
Um.
Okay. Any actions or anything?
No, I don't think I see anything.
Yeah, no, I don't see nothing.
Nope.
Yeah.
Right, Oliver.
No.
Alright.
It's on you, sir.
Heading this
Sorry,
way.
guys. I'm yawning. How unprofessional.
16 feet. Go here.
We're horrible cave adventures.
It's
You're all
hot.
trapped. You're all trapped in a freaking small hallway. It's really hot in here, guys. Just dead snakes and bugs everywhere.
Am I able to move right here, or is that on the wall?
You should be able to pass through them because they're all halflings.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that
You should be able to walk over all of them if you
15,
can.
20.
If halfling nimbleness works in reverse.
Yeah, I don't know if that works
would
in reverse,
imagine it
but
would.
yeah, you can.
I would imagine it would. He's big enough to step over you guys. He's like 6'4" or something.
If anything,
Hand on
you could
head,
always
shove
do
aside.
like half movement while you're walking over us. So if it says a 5 foot to walk one, it would just say it's 10 because he has to like.
So is this like a wall right here? Like
Where?
it's like closed
Yep.
off?
Yeah, so technically this right here underneath, if you can't see that's a tunnel from another direction.
Another room.
You're up here on another floor. All this is another tunnel. This tunnel here is closed off, so you couldn't go anywhere but northeast or northwest.
I did see a room back here that I did not go in as well.
No,
Okay.
that's not a room. That right there is supposed to be the edge of the cliff, but some of the
Oh, okay.
dynamic lighting broke up.
This is a cliff.
The only directions y'all haven't been is over here while Violetta was peeking at.
Very north area. There's
Okay.
like one bug there.
Yeah, and then of course
I
Yonick
thought
is up here.
I thought Yona killed that bug up there. Okay.
Yeah, he killed that one
There's
bug,
one,
but
but there was a second.
she saw
Oh.
more around the corner. She saw lights.
I want to use
Oh.
my action to dash back.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I keep forgetting about dash. I gotta remember
That's
that.
it.
Okay. All right, back to the top, Yonick.
Pew pew pew.
Ew. That's the name of my Wi-Fi on my cell phone. My hotspot. People are always like, "Is it your Wi-Fi?" I'm like, "Yeah, motherfucker, you better get off that. I'm gonna shoot you."
What?
A big
Man,
whopping niner. That's 2 niners in a row there, Yonick.
Do you have your hunter's mark still?
yeah, he's getting +7.
No, because he had to have Hunter's Mark on the last one, and the last one he had to kill, and somebody else killed that last one.
Well, he's getting
Wait,
plus
do I
7
have
from.
to kill it, or is it just it has to die?
I don't
Just
know.
has to die.
I think it has to just
I
die.
think it just has to die, so I can move my hunter's mark to this.
Well, you can just click on the spell and hit
Then you get
ping
advantage.
to.
So
Yeah,
do I
it
get
says,
the
if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a BA to move it to somebody else.
Noise.
a bonus action to that bitch then?
Oh.
Okay. Now this one's got.
Now we're
Hunter's
fighting
Mark.
female dogs.
Then you get
Yeah.
advantage, right?
I
Yep.
keep rolling so bad.
Roll one more, you get advantage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you're also you're technically not in a forest anymore. You don't get the.
No, I don't get survival.
Nice. Okay, well that hits for sure.
Yay.
Yonik, in his anger, shoots another strong bow at the other beetle in the corner. He sees.
Oh
dead,
wait, I get to roll
pinning it
D6.
against
a
the wall.
d6.
It's dead.
Hold on. 1d6.
Oh,
Hey!
Jesus.
So he shoots it up and pins it up
11.
against the wall, and the next shot he's like, "Fucking beetle." Hits it one more time, splits the arrow that he already shot in the back of that arrow, and it just hits it, and the beetle just slowly starts to slide down the wall with the juices sliding down the wall.
That's dope.
Okie doke. Now it is. Oh, you're not moving?
No. I'm dead.
And then now it's real Quim. Legit Quim.
Well, Panther, we don't.
Panther, yeah.
Yeah, there's no real Quim on the field at the moment.
Panther called from Jungle Book. We should have called him that.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever
Bagheera?
his name is. Bagheera. Bagheera. All right,
Fabulous.
let's go, Bag.
Gonna rush up to the next room. 5, gonna get around there.
I see the panther finally.
Yep.
Eh,
He's like, what the fuck? When did the Panther get in here?
And that's literally all I got. Just
Okay.
looking around at the beetles, just trying to figure out which one's the next target.
Nice. So you guys can see what he sees?
No.
Okay, cool. So obviously you know he saw more beetles over there, and more than one. Which is cool. I didn't know it does that, so that's cool. Alright, next it is Violetta.
I'm gonna scooch over because I want to see what's going on. So let me get my little character.
I don't even know where you are.
He's right here.
I'm not even in the room. That is the problem.
He's right here.
You're in darkness for me.
Pretty much. So I have 20 here,
Oh,
and
there you
then
I moved
Okay.
you over a little bit so you can see a little bit better.
thank you. Okay.
Is our sword
So was
still
that 30?
glowing? Because I can see
So,
because our
yeah,
sword.
you would have had to go around the corner and up to do that,
Good.
so yeah.
All right, good. And then is my
This
sword
area
still going?
right
It
here
lasts a minute.
Not something you can walk through.
It only lasts a minute? Okay. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's...
it's
Yeah,
still
I
going
could.
Okay.
for another
Okay.
turn or two, yeah.
Oh, what
technically.
the heck did I
Alright.
just do?
So that's all I can do. Well, you know what?
All right.
Yeah, that's all I'll do.
Okay, Lake. Like on you.
Okay. All right. So now that the glowing sword has moved up a bit, I can go that far. So I will move up to here to try to stay out of the hallway, and just I think I'm going to hold the dodge action in case anything comes at me, but I can't see anything. So,
Okay.
and that will be my turn.
Alright.
All right,
Me?
Milo.
I'm going to turn around after apologizing to everyone, be like, oh my gosh, I had no idea I was standing in the middle of the hall. It was so dark. Thank you for your sword. I'm getting out of here. It is much too dark ahead of there, and I'm going to head this way. Back to Oliver. Hey, what's up, big one?
How's it going?
And you see anything up there? Oh my gosh. There's that panther again. Do you know what that is? Where'd he come from?
First time seeing it.
Alright. And going ahead and I'm just going to pull out my two swords again and be like, I'm just going to stand here and watch your back. You watch my back. I'm going to ready my dodge.
Okay. And finally, oh no, it's Glim, and then finally Oliver.
All right. I'm gonna move northeast up a little bit. And use my dash to catch up. And I still don't see anything, so that'll be it.
Yep. I got that dynamic light around that rock. I was like, how impressed with that shit is that?
I didn't know you could go that way.
Yep.
Yeah, this
Seeing
place.
new terrain to me.
This place is way bigger than I thought. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
as a role play, I'm like, nah, I can't see shit. I'm just gonna stick next to this guy because there's snakes coming in now. I didn't even know we're in here.
Can you see the light coming from the outside?
Hang on.
I can't.
No, I cannot.
Oh, because it's night mode. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Technically, you should be, but it's night mode, so you should be able to see everything to your left, to your east, or to your west. Milo and Oliver, obviously.
Yeah, that's right. I thought this was where we came in at. I
Yeah.
don't know where we are anymore. I ran in there and now I just spent all my time running through. I shot my bow one time.
Can you see a little better now?
Yeah. It's,
Okay, I gave you a little bit of vision since you're standing next to Oliver.
I really like
He's
this. It's annoying a bit in a cave, but it's
That's
not like
why I
we're
did it.
always playing in caves though either. Yeah, it should be like, oh man, this cave is like
Just
crap.
wait till y'all get to the big dungeons and stuff.
Yeah.
This is,
Oh,
to
yeah.
me, this is small. This is small to me.
Yeah, no, for sure.
We're gonna have to find some light solutions.
Because the dungeon map that I made, or I started making, is like
I already
separate.
looked up torches and what they hit for if I was to offhand it, and they hit for 1 fire damage. I'm like, well, I mean, it's something.
You
Like,
could throw it and catch it on something.
yeah, still would just hit for 1 fire damage though.
Okay, Oliver, it's on you, buddy.
All right, I'm gonna run up 30 feet by this panther, and seeing that it's hopefully not gonna bite me.
No, so when you get to the edge of that
Yeah.
hallway, obviously you can make out that one to your right, and then you can see glowing to your left.
How long do you stay at Panther for? An hour?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right, back to the top.
I'm gonna chuck a javelin.
Oh, okay. Nice. That hit, sir.
9.
Boom. Niner.
What does javelin go as where you don't get a proficiency with it?
I do.
Well, it just says 19, so I wasn't sure. I meant like
Paladin.
is it not?
Oops.
It wouldn't
You
be
throw
19
that
plus
javelin
something.
And pin that fucking beetle up against the wall, sticking it into the ground and rock area in the back. Just then it catches and just sticks in the back.
Oh, I see. It did do the +3 strength. I see. Never mind.
Nice. Okay, back to the top. Yonik. It is on you, Seth.
Would help if I turned my microphone on.
No.
I will.
Yep. Hello. I hit that one right behind the rock. I was like, they're never gonna see it until they go back there.
Oh my god.
Oh
Thanks.
shit! There's a beetle.
Technically, I guess I should have had that beetle jump out and attack you at that.
Yeah, I was really expecting for
Probably.
beetles to swarm me more, but at
They're
the
not,
same.
they're not deadly creatures. They
That's what I
don't
was gonna
fight
say. At the
things
same time, I was
initially.
like, obviously they're not strong though. They're like these
also
tiny
they have
little
a blind
bugs.
sight.
Yeah.
They have blind sight up to 30 feet, so they can't.
Oh
see
my gosh,
30
that's
feet from
hilarious.
them.
Nice.
Oh my god! Finally! Oh! I didn't use my. And use my bonus action to.
Hunter's mark. Yep.
Yeah,
I got
baby.
you. Go ahead and roll advantage. Just in case.
Oh shit.
Either a
So
6 or
15, 5.
1.
15 and 6 damage.
Okay. So you guys, or Milo, or Glim is standing over there and sees Yonik jump around the rock, draws his bow and shoots another arrow. And you see a beetle come flying out behind the rock off into the distance, sticking to the wall off of the other side of the rock. Just dead.
It's dead.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
cool.
They all had 4 health points.
Yeah, I picked that up.
It was a hard. Surprisingly, this was a hard encounter. When I ran it through the battle initiate, this was a hard encounter.
Did you? They might have ran it through as level 1 though, because we leveled up
No,
against the
I
orcs.
ran it through level 2 with 7 people, dude.
That's hilarious.
It tried to put 6 and 2 fire snakes, and I was like, nah, let's put like 11 or 12.
Well, the
beetles
snake
and one
was
fire snake.
The snake was
God.
legit.
Okay, so now it is Quim. Quim.
Time to do more panther
Or
things.
Bagheera.
Gonna mosey on up right next to this little beetle right here, and we're gonna do another attack. Another little
Bitey.
bite.
Bitey, bite.
Nom, nom. That's a 19.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Eh.
They
Six
are
derp.
just tiny little beetles, though. At this point,
4 damage.
Milo's starting to feel bad. Like, it's like, what do we
That's
do?
They burned
That's
their
okay.
crops.
They burned our crops. They poisoned our water.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh.
So this time, Quim, you bite, or Bagheera bites the beetle and bites it right on the neck where the fire gland is, and when you pull it out, you pull the fire gland out like perfectly, and it's just stuck in your mouth, and it's just this glowing orb sticking in your mouth, and it's like
So-
gummy, so it kind of sticks to your teeth, so you can't just like and drop it off. It stays in your mouth, so you'd have to, do this number.
My cat used to eat June bugs, like the glow bugs, all
Oh.
the time. So I'm just getting like flashbacks of my black cat just munching on like lighted bugs.
Yep.
Oh, I
So
don't think I
gross.
want to munch on this one though.
Don't
So
do it.
it doesn't do anything. It doesn't hurt you by any means, but it tastes bad. It tastes
Yeah.
like
Did I just like take
Throw it
like
back
remove it?
you can.
Like,
you
bleh.
can. Well, if you moved all the way over there, you can move back and see if Oliver can pull it out.
Damn, I wanted to do something super funny.
You guys are no longer in combat, by the way.
Okay, I'm just gonna use prestidigitation to change the flavor in his mouth to just something even worse.
No, I'm struggling.
So at this point, I'm going
It's
to
the full
give
big cat
you
response.
Milo. I'm going to give you a torch. Let's
Huh?
say that you lit up a torch. That way you have.
I have a
light on-
torch on me. I didn't want to light it.
I know.
right
I'm
now.
just saying that way you
Okay.
have a light on you.
Yeah, but
You don't
what
have
if
to
something
expend-
digs out of the ground and I have a stupid torch in my hand?
No, you pick up a fire gland. You pick up a fire gland off the ground. It's just
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's
Right.
cool.
Yeah.
I dipped my sword in it.
There you
go.
there you go. So now you have everybody who's taking a gland.
Mhm.
If you're taking a gland with you, roll a d6. That's how long that gland will last you as far as light goes when you activate it.
Okay.
Once you activate it, it stays on that
Oh,
long.
do I
and it
have to
goes off.
activate it? Can I keep it for later?
You don't have to activate it right now.
Okay, well I don't want to activate it.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
this is
So we'll say that you have one that's already activated. though.
I see someone pop theirs, and then I pop mine, and then I grab another, and I'm like, that's what that does, and throw it the other one in my
There's
bag.
2 in each beetle. There's 2 glands in each beetle.
Okay, there we
and
go.
Some of them are
That
blown
works
up.
too.
So anybody who wants one of those, you can tell me.
I'm gonna
I'll
throw
probably
one.
give you-
I'm gonna put
I'll
one
grab
in my
mine.
bag. It's
I'll
pretty
put
cool.
The light emittance on you. That way you know that it is there and it is on you.
Definitely gonna throw this as Glim next time he tries to go to sleep. Like,
Can
Can
I
I go
try to-
over to pet the panther? Just, oh, good girl.
where did that panther come from? There, Quim? How did you get behind me, Quim? Because you were in front of me, and then where'd the panther come from? That's it? You useless old man. Oh. Hi, you guys are my best friends, but you frustrate me
Not bothered.
so much.
So about this
Milo,
time,
it's all right.
Milo, give me a perception check. Whoever's closest to the front door.
Oh,
Milo and
shit.
Glim. Now that you're walking through the tunnels.
Okay.
Hang on. Oh no, things happened. Wait.
Glim licks Glim's hand. Nice.
I have great perception. Oh, that's persuasion. Well, my persuasion plus is the same as my perception, so I could just do that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's performance. God
Yeah,
damn
but
it!
you won.
There's 3 Never mind. My perception is only +3. It's 7. Okay, I failed.
Like,
Whatever.
If you say play guitar, I can do that.
You're gonna play guitar at it.
I'm so sorry.
Meditation. What else begins with letter P?
I'm dyslexic. I can't help
Polymorph.
it.
So you guys don't hear. But as you're kind of walking towards the front, Milo, back towards everybody else, you hear a voice screaming through the opening of the tunnel. Hey, you guys all right in there?
I'm just gonna yell over to who I think is Quim and should have a whistle. And just be like, Quim, blow your whistle. And I guess he doesn't have it because he's not actually Quim.
No problem.
I am loving this right now.
And then I'm gonna run out the door thinking that he's gonna that's him. And then I'm like, but I'm also thinking like, what? That crazy old man has a whistle. Why didn't he blow the whatever? And I'm just gonna run out the
as you
front.
come crawling out of the tunnel back
Oh
out
my
into
God.
the area, or back out into the opening out here, you notice there's the gentleman that you guys noticed standing up against the house when y'all first walked into the town. He's standing there with his stick, like kind of looking in the hole, trying to see you guys as you come crawling out, and he kind of steps back. Whoa! I saw you guys go down in there. What was in there? And he's talking to you, Milo.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we were in there, and we see all this burning. Someone from town must have told my group, because my group was headed this way. We were at the butcher shop, and then they were headed in the hole, so we went in the hole, and then there was bugs, and they're glowing. It looks like they were they weren't, like, once we killed them, they weren't burning, but, like, they were warm before we killed them, kinda, I guess. And, there was a panther, and I don't know. One point, I think a snake came in, I seen, and then I walked over it. It was really dark. Maybe someone else can help you on this one. I'm kind of lost. As I'm blushing, like, because I popped that one glowworm on my, so I'm like trying to clean off that, and then it's like all over my hand. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening today?
He looks at you with a raised eyebrow, and he's like, "Are you on drugs?"
No, you. I show the glow, and I show him, and it glows, and I'm like, see, it's from inside of a bug. So I think we just saved the town.
A bug.
Actually, now that I think of
you
it,
guys all slowly crawling out of the hole, and he's like, "Wow."
and then I
How
say,
many of y'all are in there?
now actually I think of it, I think we just saved the town, and there should be a reward for this. Who can we talk to about this?
Oh, well, I mean,
Pressure, right?
are you guys? I mean, were they the culprits of the burning field? I would assume.
Yeah, they were pretty fiery, and then there's a fire up here, so I'm guessing.
Oh yes, they admitted it to me.
So that one's definitely on drugs.
This is just, he's an old man. Right, how, that's still going, we're still going on an hour? Okay, yep. Wait, who, huh, are you the panther?
So as the Black Panther comes out.
There's the panther, yeah, see? What the?
He sees the panther, and he's like, "Oh my gosh," and just immediately takes off through the field, jumps through this broken area of that fence, and runs towards his house over here.
There goes our reward.
Southwest area goes to his house. And as he's running,
I'm just gonna back up.
Panther!
I'm gonna back up as well.
In that direction towards you guys.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is it fine?
And
yes, it's fine.
You see Thraser come walking out of the house, kind of in fusion, and seeing the boy come running, or the man come running up to him, and he's like, he looks off in the distance, and he sees you guys.
At this point, I would actually drop it.
Okay, and he actually
Say, if
notices.
not, I'm gonna go over and script it or something.
He notices off in the distance the panther just changes back into the old man.
No, I would
there's
try,
another.
try to do it like,
there's two Quims.
Go up behind them, so I would try to like.
Oh, okay.
Stay a little out of.
So you're doing it without. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't see it then. All right. Okay.
I would like to dip.
So
into
he's looking over there in that direction for the panther, and he sees you guys, and he's like, doesn't really pay any mind because he knows you guys are going to do whatever.
Oh
Kinda
my
shrugs
god.
his shoulders and
Everyone
says-
just freaking old man walks away. So
walks back inside the house.
All right.
I had a question.
All right. Is oh okay.
That
Before we left the cave, I was going to ask if there was anything we could collect off the queen or the snake, and I was wanting to know if any chance I could get 2 of my javelins that I threw.
yes, you can recover. You can recover any of your spent javelins and/or arrows if that's the case. And as far as the glands, there wasn't anything else to grab.
Okay.
yeah, I
Is
mean,
everyone all right?
we could chop that snake's head off as proof if you wanted to, Oliver. That's weird.
It
Might
didn't
not
matter
hurt.
to me.
Okay, I was gonna say, or, well, I don't know. Actually, grab. Is the snake? Can we take it to the butcher? Actually,
Yeah, if you want to.
We could try taking it to the butcher. He said any meat. He was like loving blackberries, but you brought it up.
She.
Grab that big one.
Pretty
Grab the
sure
snake.
it was a
It's
she.
right over there. We can just bring it right to the butcher. It's free. We need to make something. The Panthers. I don't know where that thing was scared off our only
Milo,
lead.
let's see you do that. Go get the snake and drag
Oh,
it out.
what the?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I can't even see it. All right, I'm still got the glowy stuff on me. I'm just gonna go grab that,
Let's see.
and I'm gonna try to grab it by the tail and just pull it backwards.
Yeah, that snake is really, really huge.
Yeah. So what do you want me to roll?
Yeah.
I have an idea. If you want,
Roll for snake.
if you could wrap it around my body for a bit.
I'm just there
rope.
struggling, trying to.
Grab the snake.
So Quim's trying to help you. So you guys both, or you give me a strength check with Quim's help.
Well,
So what do I do?
actually,
Where's
I
strength?
was going to use another wild shape.
Nice.
Because
Oh
if I
my-
get 2, and
Yeah.
this time I'll do a draft horse.
A what?
Draft horse?
Yep.
I think a
It's-
draft horse.
so you're
is
gonna-
challengeable.
You're gonna
Many.
go into you're gonna turn into a horse?
What I wanted him to do was kind of like tie around the snake.
Your horse would not fit through the hole.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I would stay outside.
Okay.
So do I
Oh,
see
yeah.
you
Yeah,
trying? I'm inside pulling on it. Do I see you turning into a horse again, or no? It's again. I don't see you transforming.
I mean, you might be able to see. through
No,
the
I don't. I
opening,
don't. Okay, so I don't. Someone had to bring in a rope. I'm just in there because I'm in there focused. I'm looking at it because I'm like, group said to try to get this. What I'm doing, my feet are just digging through the dirt, not moving. I'm not moving anywhere because I haven't been told to roll a strength or anything yet. So I'm just standing there pulling with all my little strength that I can muster.
You're too little to move it at all. There's no
Yeah.
strength check.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Like a combination between him and an old man is not going to accomplish much.
So
And
you guys see
just
the horse
well,
standing at the front, and you hear Milo come. You hear grunts coming out of the hole.
Well, actually, first I would drop the rope like right next to me, tell them to tie it around me, like, and then kind of make a little lead that goes to the snake, and they can use more rope because I'm pretty sure it has rope.
There you go. So go
Yeah.
ahead and give me a strength check then, horseman.
I'm just
Yeah,
watching this entertainment.
So someone brought me in. I'm just like starting to tie it up, I guess.
Lake, by the way, during all of this, has walked back over to the Therazer. What was his name? Oh
Thrazer.
God, it's gone. Thrazer just walked back over to his house. He saw us.
He's down the road.
He's
Yeah,
just
he
down
saw
the
y'all
road.
come out
Yeah.
after Jacob
Yeah.
came screaming through the town. He walked outside, looked where he was screaming, and then like looked at him in confusion and was like, whatever, and
Yeah.
saw you guys, figured
Yeah.
y'all were doing whatever, and just walked back inside.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna walk over there and start telling him what happened, but we'll do that after the snake situation.
I was gonna say, doesn't the horse get a strength, like a +3 to his roll for
It's a
strength?
plus
or-
4.
+4.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 10.
So you guys see the draft horse pulling on his thing, and it's slowly trotting in the ground and pulling it forward slowly. And you guys get the snake roughly about halfway out. The head is sticking out, and then half the body is still tunneled in. And Milo is in the tunnel behind the snake, trapped behind the snake, because now the snake is roughly covering up the entire entrance.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Can I walk? Is there a way to get to like the middle of the snake?
Yeah,
Just-
yeah, you could get to the area where the snake's body's coming out of the entrance,
Mhm.
and Milo would have to like tunnel himself and crawl through to squeeze out of the teeny hole. Over
I'm just
the
trying to
snake
push
and
it as hard as I can.
against the rock.
I'll try to get to like the middle of the snake. I'm gonna try to chop it in half.
Okay.
What would you like me to roll for that?
You can do me a strength check. Actually, give me. Yeah. We'll do a strength check.
Strength. Shit.
9. Okay.
Yep.
So you guys see Oliver walk over to the entrance, and he takes a huge chop into the snake and chops like a good chunk out of the side of it, trying to chop it in half, but it just opens up a big gash in the side of the snake, and the snake just starts pouring out guts and blood all over the
Shit, yes.
entrance there. And it starts to slowly start seeping its way into the hole towards Milo, and Milo's standing there, and just blood and guts slowly start rising up towards his feet.
I better be getting paid a lot more than everyone else for this.
Swing again. 12.
So this time you get 3/4 of the way. You chop through the spine for the most part, but the rest of the body on the other half is still attached. So you could pull it apart, but it won't completely come apart. It'll just open up.
Okay.
And again, as you chop it, more blood and guts come out.
One more time for good measure.
While this is happening, I'm still like pulling it.
Jesus.
What is happening up there? Come on by now. Can someone just get this snake
Oliver
out of my
swings
way?
One more time, chopping it one more time, and now it's just like the corner of the skin layer that's still attached, and you like pull on it, but it's still enough to just stay attached, and it's just like not coming apart, and you're just like, jeez. And the horse
I
keeps
guess
trying to
this is
pull
where
forward.
metal ends.
Go ahead and give me a strength check again, Quim, for the pull on the horse again.
So much money on this.
Oh, that's a 20.
Nice. So,
Hooray!
so Quim, as he's seeing him chop, is trotting forward, and he pops it. And as soon as that last chop goes through, he jumps forward, and the snake just rips apart. And
Can
the
I
first half
push
goes
the half
forward and
snake now? Because I've been trying to
the first-
push.
Yeah, the first half of the snake goes out. A little bit of the back end goes forward a little bit with the pull. So now it's a slightly bigger opening because it's the smaller part of the tail. You can crawl out a little bit better, but the rest of the snake is still sticking in the tunnel there, and the first half of the snake is sticking out, cut in half. And again, bleeding everywhere. And as Quim pulls it forward, he kind of falls down a little bit, trotting and trying to keep his place with the pull. But manages to pull the front half of the snake out. And just at that moment, the people living in that closest house to you, the Dundrix sitting outside, working on his back porch, like trying to get stuff ready to retail his field, and he sees you guys pull the big snake out of there, and he's like, you can see his eyes just get really, really big. Okay.
How long
So
has this dungeon crawl been, or cave crawl been?
It's not been long.
Yeah, I would say it was probably an hour or so.
It was like a minute worth of battle, if I got my rounds correct.
As soon
Yeah.
as we rushed over to one, somebody else had killed it, and they were like, "Okay,
Yeah,
gotta go to the next one."
Yeah, it was quick.
It was like pop, 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 pop,
We'll,
pop,
we'll
pop,
say we'll say it was roughly like an hour total.
Yeah.
You know, the whole searching and the fighting and everything. By the time y'all
Yeah.
come out, it was probably the rough
Well,
hour.
spending all this
So-
time getting the snake out is what.
Yeah, too. as you guys are
Well,
pulling
we're-
the snake out, and you got the full front half of it out, and you're like doing whatever you guys.
I'm
want
trying to
with
push
it.
from behind. Can I still not push the back end? That's what I was trying to say. Can I not push
No,
the
it's
back
still
end of the snake out?
very heavy.
You can't
to
push a snake from behind.
Yeah,
Did we
sure.
wanna,
Come on, it's like a wet noodle.
I'm like,
we
Yeah.
want to retie.
like it's like a fire hose. I'm like,
Well, y'all can retie it. You can retie it and pull the rest of it out at this point because you're still stuck behind the snake in the tunnel. You can crawl out, but you can't push it out because it's
I'm
still
trying.
too heavy. The
I
snake's
love this.
body compared to you is like this. Like he is. Like if you hugged it, it would
Awesome.
be like this.
Awesome.
It would be huge.
Well, do we want to
Burger.
do we want to drag the first half to the butcher and then come back for the second half?
That's up to you guys.
That's whatever y'all want to do.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and cut over to Lake. As Lake and Violetta are walking up to the building, up to Thrazer's house, he notices them through his front window and comes walking out and says, "Ladies, or excuse me, ladies, did you happen to find the culprits for the burning field?"
Hello, sir. Actually, I think we did, and Lake is going to produce forth one of the glands. She grabbed one of them, and just show it to him, not hand it over. and say, well, it appears as though you have a bit of a fire beetle problem. I think we took care of it for now. And then there were some big old snakes. We got those as well. You might see a big one come through here at some point. I think they were gonna take it to the butcher. But
It's
yeah, I
dead,
think we've
correct?
got it. Yes, it's dead. Yes, yes. I don't know if it will even be whole when it comes by, but you know,
As
yeah.
long as
So
it's dead, that's all that matters. As long as it's dead,
yeah,
that's all that matters. So you said you've rid us of the field
Beetles.
burners, the beetles, as you
yeah.
said.
The cleft in the mountains over there. There's a little hole. You either might want to block it up or something because you might get other sort of stuff in there. It's pretty bad, but it's all cleared out now.
All right, I'll have some men go and board it up as soon as possible. Thank you very much. So for your reward, I will see to, Zaina. I will see to her let you guys stay for free for the next couple of days, as well
you.
as here's a bit of coin for your troubles. And he hands you a small
thank you.
bag of a silver coin, roughly about 300 silver coin.
Oh, goodness. Thank you. We're happy to help, and I think we'll probably be. Well, I'm going over back to the tavern. I don't know what the rest of the chuckleheads are doing, but we'll be back.
I assure you,
So-
Early and the Golden Leaf brothers, they will be much happier than me for you saving their fields. That is their bread and butter. So make sure you go and see them and let them know that you have helped them, because they will for sure be there to help you out.
Thanks.
Again, like I said, all these crops here are what grows our Golden Leaf brew, what gives us all the money for this town. So I would go and talk to them. They would probably be very proud and very happy, and more than likely give you another reward of some sort.
Hey there,
So,
Alpha.
I would head
Thank you for the biddies,
the
yo.
brewery at
Much
the top
love.
of the hill
You
and
don't have
talk
to do that.
Early and Orly.
Sorry, there's a
Alright.
lot going on right
Well,
now.
we'll be on our way then. And Lake, and if Violetta's near her, Lake just plans to go back and tell, like, I don't know, Oliver or Yannick where they're gonna go. And that we got a bit
As
of
you
a
guys start walking back towards the guys, you can see them all strapping up. They had just strapped up this huge snake at the front half of it. At this point, you notice that behind them, as they're slowly dragging it through the field behind the tavern and up stuff, heading, or not behind the tavern, but through the area, that opening there in the southeast there, towards the butcher's market, just leaving a big nasty trail of guts behind them, and just it's slowly dropping out intestines and stuff as they move along, and just bits of meat and whatever as they slowly move along, and they drag the first half of the
Yum.
snake over to the front of So you guys stop roughly,
Gosh.
probably about right here. It'll let me tag it right about there before you guys continue on.
So we're about there. That's where we sort of bisect, meet each other.
Nice. Pull! Heave! Heave!
All right,
Alright,
you
so
got the
you guys-
snake. Good job, guys.
Winnie.
I don't want to help.
So you
I
notice
don't want to
past
help.
them, you kind of look past them, and you see Milo and Quim still over in the distance, and you can see Milo still trying to push the rest of the snake out of the thing, and he's like in the hole trying to do this number, and Quim's just standing there like trying to pull on stuff, and it's not, the snake's just doing this number, just slowly moving, not going anywhere, just kind of jiggling back and forth, not moving forward
Feel
at all.
bad. Can I go
Isn't
help the old
Quim still a
man?
horse? Isn't he restrapped to the
What?
next one?
Front half
Well, he
is,
is
back
pulling.
half's not.
Technically, he's supposed to be pulling the other first
Yeah,
half,
that's what
unless
I
y'all
mean.
just left it
Yeah.
over here in the field.
So I'm pulling the first half to the butcher. Is that what we're
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah,
That's where y'all stopped and met Lake and Violetta in the middle of that field, and now you're gonna go and take that, and then the girls are gonna go and help them get the rest. So as you come up to the front of the butcher, it's just Quim, or is there somebody
Well,
going with Quim?
I was gonna say we
I'm-
need to make sure that we're getting the meat to the butcher, but we get the snake skin and bring it to the clothing lady, because it's snake skin.
Then you gotta skin it.
Yeah, well, the butcher will do that and be like, "Hey, can get that back, and we'll give you half our profit for you skinning it from whatever we sell the.
That's pretty
I'll
smart.
go by half.
That's smart thinking there.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying I'm not with the group, but I've been trying. I went in to get the damn snake, and then rope comes out of nowhere, covered in damn blood. Will someone just help me get this thing out of here?
Lake will help. Yes, we will now assist.
Everyone left
So you
me.
guys,
I'm still. Yay! Hello.
Everybody
The girls are
grabs a
back.
hold of the line with the horse at the front. You all drop the first half of the snake in the middle of the field and go back and grab the other one. And everybody grabs onto a piece of the snake and slowly rips it out of that cave entrance. And so now you guys have the two halves of the snake laying out in the middle of the field over there.
Hell yeah.
And then the guy standing the guy standing outside of his house with the big eyes, Mr. Dundrick, he sees you guys and he just slowly starts to clap. He's like, "Good job! Very impressive."
And do a little.
Okay, so you guys managed to pull.
Thank
You
you,
guys
girls.
managed to
Thank you.
pull
Thank
all
you.
of the
Thank you.
snake pieces out of the hole. You guys are all taking them over to the butcher now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so the butcher sees the party, the seven of you guys all strolling up with the snake pieces at tow, and she comes walking out with this big rag in her hand, cleaning off her hands, and she's like, "Wow, a fire snake! I haven't seen one of those in at least 20, 30 years.
It's right there. It's huge.
Y'all slayed that by yourselves?
That we did.
That's awesome! Are you giving it to me, yes?
For some coin.
Of course, I told you. I would pay you for the fresh meats.
Can we work out a deal? I have a proposition for you.
Sure.
And I'm gonna try to persuade him and be like, if we can get you, or sorry, that's right. Voice every time.
Did you say him?
Yeah, your good voice, dude. Yeah, but it's I know you got me good. Freaking, I'm gonna try to persuade her and be like, can we get the skin back from you, and we'll give you 25% of whatever we get to sell the skin for as well.
Little man has a deal. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Persuasion check.
Oh my god.
Letter P.
We know you're a bard. We can see you can perform.
The thing is, the problem is it's not only that they're 3 Ps, I have a black circle for all 3 as well, so it's like, okay, and they're all 3 almost,
Yeah.
So.
There we go.
Ooh, there you
Oh,
go.
nice.
But hey.
That's happening.
Hell yeah.
I like the sound of that, little man. I will do this for you. You want me to skin it for you as well, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, come back early tomorrow morning, and I'll have it all ready for you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Here's your coin. And she drops you 50 gold in your hand.
Alright. And I'm just gonna divvy out 10. Oh, that doesn't work. There's 7 of us.
Lots of gold for expensive animals.
What's the... Oh, Milo's just gonna be like, how do we split up 50 gold into 7 people?
I've got some more to do, so maybe when we're back at the tavern tonight, we could do that, not out divvying gold in the open air.
Alright. Just gonna write that down.
I appreciate the deal, little man.
Thank you.
We'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning, early in the morning, yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
tomorrow morning.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Milo, and maybe if you clean up a little bit first, then you can go talk to Miley and see if she would like the snake skin. Like you're a little bit
Yeah, she didn't like it earlier. She didn't like it earlier when I brought her bloody stuff. That's a good point. Maybe I should wash the snake off a little bit too.
Prestidigitation will clean you up, right?
Oh.
Yeah, prestidigitation. I can't say it
blow
either,
all the
but
dirt off your clothes, essentially.
yeah.
You can open up windows too, apparently.
Okay.
Yep.
There's a lot more than I
Yeah.
could do than that's not on the little. Yeah, there's a lot more than.
Prestidigitation does a lot of. Really
So it's
small
it's like any kind of small thing I can almost think of, really, and I'll leave it up to the DM and you guys to.
blow out a candle.
That's what I was
or
thinking, but then
open
it had a list, so I'm like, can I only use the list? So all right, so yeah, then I'll just since she said that, I'll just be like, all right, and can I can't. Well, I can use call it like a small wind, but.
Essentially, it's like you create like a shower of, or like a puff of wind, is what it says.
Yeah.
But you can do like a light shower of rain that'll clean you off or something.
Can I do a light shower of rain though? I don't. I can
I don't
start
think
a
so.
fire.
It
I don't think I
doesn't
can
say
call
for
in
this
rain.
case.
I wouldn't say I could call in rain. I would.
Olaf can have a snow flurry. I
There's
think
got to
you
be
can
a
do
town
something.
well though in the center up towards. There's got to be a town well somewhere, like up here maybe by the. No.
For the
There's a
tavern.
lake. There's a lake, and inside the tavern rooms, there's baths.
Yeah, I would
Alright.
say you do want to tidy up just a tiny smidge before you go try to sell some snakeskin to the
All
lovely
right.
lady.
And I'm just gonna try to blow it off best I can with pesticide on the snakeskin and myself. Just
Well,
whatever
we don't
blows.
have this. We don't have the snakeskin yet. When you can.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
thinking
yeah,
maybe
yeah, yeah.
talk to her now,
Sorry, I don't know.
set up the deal,
Yep.
and then
All right.
tomorrow. when
Well,
we
yeah,
can-
I'm gonna go.
How
Yeah,
close
yeah,
you
yeah.
are.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the tavern right now.
Can I head to the tavern as well?
Yeah, same.
Room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
everyone.
everybody's headed towards the
Um,
tavern.
I talked to Thrazer, and our rooms should be covered for the night.
For
Thanks
next
to
couple
our
nights, actually.
yeah. Well, while we're staying here. And then I think maybe if we have some time tomorrow, I might make a trip up to the brewery because I think that the folks who own the brewery are going to be relatively happy that we saved their fields. So, maybe on the morrow we
Like
do
a reward.
that. Yeah. Oh, and then if and when we sit down in the tavern, I will start divvying up the silver pieces 7 ways.
Yep.
So that is 50 silver apiece, I believe.
So we're all going into
What
the
is
tavern.
in here?
Oh no, it's not. Hold on. It's
What is in there? What's in there?
it
And where?
is 42
that's
silver
the
apiece.
brewery.
We have to go there to get our reward for the field saving.
60 what? Silver?
It's
42.
42 silver apiece,
Okay.
and then anything that's left over, I'm gonna leave on the bar top for the keep.
Okay. So everybody's heading to the tavern. Is anybody wanting to go to the brewery to talk to Orly?
Everyone,
Early Gold Leaf.
everyone
I
also
thought we had
gets
another
7
day
gold.
in town, so
Oh yeah, you have plenty of time. I'm
Yeah.
just asking.
I
So
figured
at
we'd
this
all be
point-
kind of tired.
Yeah, at this point of the day, it's not late, but it's getting there. 5 or 6-ish. You know, it's y'all spent
Yeah.
the majority of the day talking around of everybody, meeting
Mhm.
meeting a couple of people, talking to your local commoners, and then
Squishing bugs.
coming back, getting your reward, and going back to the thing. So you still have a couple of hours left of the day if you wanted to go talk to other people in the town, as well as a couple of. You got about an hour or 2 left of daylight before y'all can settle in for the night.
I have to shower off. They're making me. So I'm walking in,
think,
walking in the tavern. Like, where's the showers?
Kindly
Did your
suggesting.
best.
Kindly
So-
suggesting.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
didn't
young,
put
and
the
you
showers
guys.
in here, so you're gonna have to, because they didn't have
Yeah,
them
yeah.
incarnate.
No, you're good.
Y'all are
So.
just gonna have to imagine that there's showers in the bedrooms upstairs.
Understood.
Glim is going to head to bed because I actually have to do the same because I work in a couple hours.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was a
Yeah,
good place to pause.
Yeah.
Yes, I was actually gonna stop it here tonight, but I got something that happened before you guys get off. So, as you guys are you're making your rounds, everybody's getting cleaned up for the night and getting ready for bed, and you guys all go back down to the tavern for a couple drinks and just to hang out before the night is finished. And as you guys are downstairs, a couple of you are upstairs in your rooms, a couple of y'all are downstairs having a couple drinks before bed. Who wants to be upstairs and who wants to be downstairs? Who wants to be in their rooms and put yourselves in your rooms if you're going to bed now or earlier than everybody else, and then those who like to drink or like to hang out, put yourselves downstairs.
We'll probably be downstairs for a bit.
I'm staying
Go to
downstairs.
bed. I'll go to bed.
Okay, so everybody's
Um,
downstairs but Glim
I'm playing the piano.
Stairs.
and Milo, I mean.
I'm on the table. Telling tales.
Oh, okay.
What I would hope
I didn't
for
see
would
your
be
guy you're hiding
would
underneath
be
that candle.
a room full of what's it called, town folk.
So Violetta, you're upstairs as well.
My room.
Okay. So I'll just put you in one of these rooms as well.
I'm playing the piano.
Here.
Thank you, Yonik, for playing the piano. So there we were, deep in the ground. The whole,
You guys,
we're
as you guys are
surrounded
all
all
hanging out,
around.
We'll just say for this sake, all 4 of you guys are over here, hanging out and having drinks, and Yonik is over there in the corner playing the piano. Zaina is still doing her usual in and out, stumbling and mumbling, jumbling and whatever. She's very attentive to you guys. She's really good at getting you guys your drinks, so anything that you want, she's able to get it to you as fast as possible. Of course, she also attends to herself every time you guys get a drink, so you have a drink, she has a drink. It's pretty much an equal thing the whole time.
It's very
But
important to
as you guys
me
are
that I got
in-
2 of the home brown meads, because you keep talking about it. Every single NPC, every person I
good.
talk to.
Yeah,
So.
you're good.
All right.
So the whole time you guys have been here, you've been drinking the Golden Leaf Brewery. There's no other alcohol
Not like-
sold in this town. Yeah, those who are drinking. So as you guys are sitting at this table, and it's very peaceful, again, besides the racket that Zaina makes, and there's not any traffic in this tavern besides you guys. It's very quiet in there, and so as you guys are chilling, and you can hear Yonik playing the piano softly in the background, and just kind of diddling around on the keys, and everybody's just kind of sitting there chatting at the table and having your beers, and it gets really quiet for a moment. And Glim's upstairs, Violetta is up, they're all falling asleep at the moment, and silence comes over the room for a good 10 minutes or so as you guys are all just hanging out, and then the front doors burst open, and a wooden elf, old wooden elf man comes walking inside, and he's like grabbing his chest, and he's like breathing really fast, and he turns to you guys. You, my helper, he has left. He went out to find Silver Spore, like 3 hours, and he has not been back, and I don't know where he is, and it's about to become nighttime, and we have to find him. I have no idea where he went. He left this morning. He went to go get Silver Spore, and he was supposed to be back by now. We have these antidotes that we have to make for the morning, and he is not back. And I really, really need to find out what happened to him. I know he just took off down southwest or southeast out of the town. He took the trail down, and I know he went towards the pond area next to the mountain, off to the east of our town. I know that's where you find Silver Spore, so he has to be there. But something has happened. He normally returns very quickly, and I don't know what has happened. He's a young boy. He couldn't be more than 13, 14 years old. He is my I orphaned him when he was a child, and he is very important to me. He's very important to my business, and he is very important to these other people in this town. If you guys could please, please, please go and find him. I don't know what happened, and I can't go myself. I'm much too old, much too old. And again, he is this dark-skinned, very wrinkly, very sunken in looking guy. He looks healthy, but he just looks old. He's got very wiry, Albert Einstein-y looking hair, and he's wearing this awesome looking green suit, if you will, made by Maya Lee. You can tell it's pretty fancy, but it's not like noble fancy. It's not shining and glistening. It just looks pretty nice. And he immediately walks over to the table and walks up straight to Milo and grabs his hand and, "Please, son, please help me." And he falls to his knees. Please help me. And that's where we'll end it tonight.
Oh God! Turkey leg falls out of my mouth onto the floor.
Yep. Turkey day.
Yeah, I was like full on ready to have a party tonight.